You scared me. Sorry.
Good morning to you too. What the hell? You've been sleeping under the counter the whole time.
Yeah, I was working so hard I fell asleep on the counter.
I'm sorry about that.
No, not really. I had to, yeah, I fell asleep though. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm excited to go mining.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if I can go on this trip today. There's a lot of shit going on. There's a jungle way around. Oh, Niao. Oh, Lydia.
How are you?
Good, good.
Hi,
How are
miss.
you?
Welcome.
That's Lydia. You know Lydia?
I do not
Hello.
think I've
Uh-oh.
met the lady.
Wait, let me see here. Let me see you.
My,
See anything different? Let me see.
me? Different? There's nothing different at all.
I don't know. I think maybe you look really happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Let me see. There it is.
Yes, I am.
Very good.
happy.
Oh, good news then.
Yes. I mean, it's somewhat questionable, but I think signs point yes.
Very
Most
good.
signs point yes. Yeah.
Most signs point yes.
Yeah. Take me out.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you give me the juicy detail?
Well,
Uh-oh. Who's that?
How'd
Who's
it
that
it's
behind
Stefan
me?
McMuffin.
How'd it go? Oh, hi, Lydia.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
Thanks for the hug. Love you too.
Yeah.
Jesus. He's not
So-
ready for it.
So, juicy detail, you have any?
Okay. Well, we want. Wait, what? Are you saying something to me, Donald? Or are you talking to Co?
No.
Okay.
I understood here. This is about your date.
Yeah, kind of, but not really.
Is this about what we talked about?
No.
Okay,
That's
never mind.
something
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so it went really well.
That's not juicy
Nice.
detail.
Well, he took me out. We went on a mountain. We looked around and stuff.
Oh, good. Well, you don't need to
Yeah.
tell me juicy details,
Yeah.
actually.
Well, actually, I mean, I don't know if it is juicy. I mean, he told me that he like broke up with somebody. He was not sure about
Wait,
anything
wait.
else, wanting
He-
anything else.
Say that again. He told you what?
He told me that he broke up with somebody.
Oh, just for you.
Yeah. No, like recently, so he doesn't know if he would.
Well,
Or
you
not.
know what
But
they
he didn't
say.
really say no, though. To be honest, I don't think he said no.
You know what they say. If
Yeah.
you have the broken heart, just to get back up and ride that cowboy.
Exactly.
Yep. That's what the
Hopefully,
wise people
got
say.
more. I hope, even if it's not anything for right now. I mean,
Yeah.
why? Yeah.
Oh, very good. I'm glad to hear that. To bring us some happiness to you.
He
That's
said
good.
he literally said that, and then he's like, "Okay, come on, adventure with me," and I'm just like, I'm like, okay. I thought you
Yeah.
just said you weren't interested about that life, but it seems
Oh.
to me like you're about that life. To be honest.
Well, just be careful. He does not play with your emotion.
Yeah, definitely. I'm emotional fuck all the time. This is gonna be terrible for me.
I
I already know. It's already about to be terrible, but it's alright. I hope it goes well.
Yeah, it's an
And I got
adventure.
more and all that. Yeah, I know he probably needs time, which is okay.
What is life but one big story, yeah? If you feel it
Yeah.
full, if you feel book full of blank pages, no one will read it.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
true.
a good friend of mine back in the day used to tell me you miss 100% of the chances you don't take.
Yeah, I'm glad I took my chance.
Hey, that's
Shoot
good.
my shot.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hello, lady.
Did the mining trip already leave?
No.
Oh, okay. Is way around today?
I just woke up. I was working so hard behind the counter. I fell asleep.
I've
Oh my
yet to see
gosh.
him, so I believe he's not here just yet. No.
Okay, perfect. All right. All right, I shall be back.
Hello.
Okay. I have
Goodbye. If you're leaving.
I have a full agenda today. I won't be able to go on the mining trip.
Yeah, me
But
neither.
I
Is
do
there
need
anything
to
I can help you
see.
with?
Well, not really. I have to talk to Zhang Wei, and I have to talk to Fei Long today. That is
Is
most
he gonna
important.
wake up? Mr. Wei?
Oh, Mr. Cole,
Yeah.
before anything, I need to talk to you as well. It's important.
Okay.
If I could borrow you right now.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Miss Lydia.
No, it's alright.
Would you like to go upstairs or just in the back? Okay.
Let's go back here. This actually is a safer place than upstairs.
So I told you before, if I learned anything from the lines, then I'd tell you. Hold on, I wrote everything down. Right. Let's start here. At the event, I made jack shit. Nobody bought anything. So I came up with the idea for the next one to have a little bit of a raffle where with every item you buy, it is one ticket. At the end of the night, I pick a name randomly or a number or whatever, and they get a prize. Those prizes, I don't know yet. Regardless, they were on board with that. Next, after the event, ran into Mr. Frank, Mr. Rizzo, Ashley, and one other at the Blue Pearl, where they was talking about handling some business. They asked me to come along. This was about looking for somebody that was called Jimmy, Slim Jim, Lockjaw, something like that.
Oh, I've heard this name a few times. I don't know who he is.
Well, neither do I, but I was invited to come along, and I did. Now, I only learned of what they was going to do when I was already riding with them, which was to go ahead and find them, or him, and stab him to teach him a lesson, because apparently he talks too much. Mr. Frank also openly admitted to, obviously, being involved in a lot more than just the lion's den.
Say that he is wanted on 3 counts of attempted murder and several bank robbery.
He is currently still a wanted man. That is correct. The others, Mr. Rizzo and them, they's apparently no longer wanted.
Okay, wait. Rizzo, this is his surname, yes? Which one? Is it
I believe-
Russell, Barry, Virgil?
Not Virgil. Virgil was there as well, right? It was myself. I believe it was myself, Virgil, Ashley, Frank. And I can't remember if it was the blonde man with the white shirt, sweater.
Is he a little bit crazy?
He's the one who organized the event where we fought.
Okay, yeah, that might be Barry. Barry
That's
Rizzo.
not Barry.
That's
Nope,
not
that's
Barry.
not Barry. Well, whatever. Mr. Frank also asked me if I wanted to help him out with other things as well.
Okay. Probably bank robbery.
Nope, I said I wouldn't do nothing of the sorts. I said the one thing I'm good at is getting information, talking to people, things like that. He said, well, you can help me with that as well as kind of like a quote unquote personal assistant role. That'd be nice. I said, well, I'll think about it.
That would be good for getting information. Mind you, I have no problems with Frank Bunny. But the more we know, of course, the more we can control any future situation that may be or maybe not come up. Who knows?
If I do say yes and I continue to get closer with him, however, Mr. Cole, well, there's a very, very, very good possibility that there'll be situations where, well, I'll be associated with them.
Yeah. If you're willing to do time in Sisika,
Oh, I've no intention of hurting people. That's what I told Mr. Frank as well. If anything happens, or it comes to a point where you've found this man and you're gonna do whatever it is you're willing to do, I'm walking away. I'll let you know where I'm gonna be, and I'll wait there. I don't want to be part of that.
he knows this. You tell him.
Oh, I've made him very, very aware of this. Same thing. If shooting starts, I'm not gonna fire back. I'm gonna run.
This choice,
If-
of course, up to you. What you wish.
If I take this, I'd be bartender as well as his quote unquote personal assistant. If Law asks anything, I'll just say, well, I get paid to follow him around, write things down, help him with business dealings and whatnot. But other than that, I get told to leave when anything happens that I should not know. So I know nothing.
Okay. Well, maybe the law will try to, if everyone is arrested for some reason, and they know you are his assistant, they will try to break you somehow. They won't believe this, but all you have to do is stick to your story. Nothing they can do.
The way I see it, the less detail I give, the less lie it is for me to remember.
Yeah, true.
Should I do this?
Well, if I was young like you, yeah, I would do it.
Okay.
Reason being is information is a difficult thing to put a price on, and it's a difficult thing to get. Unless you are in a position like you are. You would be a spy.
Of sorts, yeah.
No, this is the true definition of a spy. Infiltrate an organization, gather intelligence, and keep your cover unknown, hidden. Take on a new persona if need be, but this is direct definition of what a spy is. Most of the time, spy's work is very boring. It's not like assassin or hiding in the shadows. It's right there in the open, right under someone's nose. Just doing whatever it is day to day. Boring work.
This
If-
I know.
you're
However,
willing.
Mr. Cole, I'm willing to do this. I am. And I mean, as I promised yourself, as well as Mr. Wayne, no matter what, I will always remain loyal to anything Tap Hand, Wayne, or Streets, yourself, and Mr. Wayne related. I don't want you to ever doubt that. And
Alright.
if for some reason something happens where I think it's better if we're a lot more careful about our communication,
Mm-hmm.
I'll find a way to let you know.
You know what we need to do? We need to have a sit down. Me, you, Zhang Wei, Miley, maybe Felo. And we need to clarify all of this very carefully. If let's say at some point there is conflict between us and them, and if you were called upon to shoot me, I would expect you to do so, to save your cover. Now, where you shoot me, as long as you're a good shot like you say you are, don't kill me. But in the bad times, you must do bad things to keep your cover safe. Did you do that?
If it means that in the end, all of you, including myself, will come out on top.
Yeah.
Sure.
The one thing that is most important here, right now it's very early stages, and it's probably more than likely that nothing ever will really happen. But if it does, all four of us here in Taipan must know, and we must realize that you are not to be doubted. We have had troubles with spies before who infiltrated us, even one of my own countrymen. And that nearly tore us apart. This was going back 3-4 months ago. And that was the main reason, I believe, was because of miscommunication. Things fell through the cracks, and the people knew certain things and others did not. And it led to not very good times. So as long as we know exactly who and what you are doing, who you're doing it with, yeah, all on board, then I would say, if you are willing, then keep going with it.
I said in the past before, I'll do whatever it takes, whatever it is that is needed to make myself as useful as possible. Now, if I do this beforehand, there needs to be real good conversation. There needs to be the way, kind of like, not rules, but measures, things put in place. A way for us to continue communicating, even if things go wrong. Things that needs to be talked about, that needs to be figured out.
Yeah. And you know,
In
if
the
things
meantime-
if things do get a little bit more complicated in the future, I'm talking weeks, months down the road, and you leave this job here, which is fine if you do, then that would be another good way to get a little bit deeper in. Say, Taipan treated me wrong. I'd like to work with you full time, or whatever it is. All of this will need to be discussed. But yeah, it's... And again, I really don't expect anything to come of it. So it might just be temporary, and later on there's new opportunities. You don't like working with them. All right, you quit and you go somewhere and do something else. It's fine. But it might be... There's a lot of strange things happening related to the boxing arena. And also the other Italian family. They are in conflict now. In fact, this, keep to yourself. I will tell John Wei. Frank Bunny is thinking about hiring Redwater. Putting out a hit on
Who's thinking about hiring Redwater?
Frank Bunny
Hmm.
to hit Nico and his crew. I would...
I also spoke to Mr. Peter Gray, by the way.
Oh.
Interesting conversation. I didn't learn very much other than that. You know the speakeasy down in the
Yeah.
swamp?
Yeah, he's running it. He is oh. Me? No, I'm good.
The timing of these things go, I tell you.
Yeah, there, I hear you now.
So I spoke to him. Peter Gray's no longer affiliated with
Yeah.
Redwater. This you know.
Yes, Morgan Lee and him had very big problems. It's separate.
Yep. He told me this as well. The name of his speakeasy is going to be Morning Star.
Yeah, okay.
It'll be a place where, well, anybody's welcome, no matter what. He's also working closely together with Mr. Moon, I believe.
Moon and Gavin Summers is with him too.
He works with, I know Mr. Gray still works with Summers. But he's also thinking about doing his own things, you know.
Okay. That's it.
He didn't-
Interesting.
I didn't pry, I didn't ask things because the less I know, the better.
Yep. Good. That's good craftsmanship right there. never push too hard.
At some point, he said, "Mr. Copperhead, I'll tell you a secret if you want. A secret that not a lot of people know." You know, it's one of those things where he says that and it just doesn't sit right. So I told him not to tell me.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's a good move too.
Here's the thing: I can learn things without having to ask them.
Yeah, well, especially at the beginning, act like you're not interested is a good way to gain a little bit more trust.
But I told Mr. Gray why I came in. Well, why I went ahead and saw him is because of what I heard. You know, failed bank robbery, him going to prison, the split, and I wanted to learn about what happened to the Pale Panthers. And I said, well, I didn't want to believe the rumors. I didn't want to believe what people tell me. I like to learn things from, you know, the source. I made it clear to him that I had many other questions, but I told him, well, either the answer to my questions will become clear in time, or they'll remain questions.
All right.
All right, that's it for now.
All
Let's
right.
get
Good
back.
work. Good work. I need to go check a telegram. Like I say,
Okay.
I have a really. Oh fuck! I dropped my book. I have a really full agenda today. Hopefully, Zhang Wei will be waking up to take everyone on the mining trip, but I don't know.
Well, we'll see. I'll walk with you to the telegram station.
Okay.
Oh, question. That raffle thing I told you about. You think if would you be okay if, for example, and this would come out of my own pocket, one of the raffle prizes would be, for example, $100 discount?
Oh, sure. And yeah, not out of your own pocket. Yeah, no. You would pay for it. I will.
That's an idea that I had because obviously, you know, me working here, it'd be
Yeah.
a good
Oh,
way.
hello, Bailey.
Telegram.
What
Hello,
was
Mr.
that?
Bailey.
I just sent you a telegram. The whole
Oh, that's what I saw the little boy. Okay. I'm going to go
yes.
check it now. Let me go check. I'll go check the telegram then. I might have
Okay.
another. I
My
have.
muffin's down there as well.
Okay. I have quite a few things on the agenda today. I won't be able
Okay,
to go
alright.
mining.
Okay, all right. I also have a meeting with Mr. Murphy. He's asking for a meeting for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, yes. All right. Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
We'll see you in a
I'll be
minute.
here in the hall.
He wrote it in Chinese.
Hi.
你在哪？哎，你好。That you peaches.
Yep.
Ah, how have you been?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. Can't complain.
That is good. Anything interesting going on?
Yeah, a lot. Oh, actually, you know what?
Oh, yeah?
I sent Wallaby telegram, but I wonder if I have the wrong telegram number.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second and I'll check it for you.
Thank you. I had it written down, but
Okay, what you got?
hang on, I have to look for it. It's a minute. Hello, Gideon.
How are y'all doing today?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, what I have is NS551.
No, it's 591.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Okay, well, there we go. That's why I don't get
Yeah.
reply.
Yep.
Thank you.
you are welcome.
Damn. Got to love that. NS5991. Yep, all right. Okay. Telegram finally sent to Wallaby. I should have read that out to you guys, sorry. I don't know if you could see it clearly.
from it.
Sturdy and doing some fighting, so I had to put on something more reasonable.
I envy the women's blouses so much.
They're very
I would
nice.
wear the shirt you're wearing in a heartbeat.
Hi, Co.
Hey, oh, that is a nice shirt. I don't think it would fit me, but yeah, it's very nice.
Nothing. It's you.
I know.
Remember when you stole my
I
coat?
was
Yeah, I
thinking
ripped it.
exactly that, but I figured I wouldn't say it out loud.
No, he once stole my coat to look like me, and he just fucking destroyed it.
Yeah. And I
Put
went
one
back to
arm
this
into the
one.
thing just exploded.
It's not because I'm fat either, okay?
Hey, Ambrosia, you want to help Mr. Copperhead here with some training?
Sure.
So, remember what you needed your gun that I worked on from you for, right? Remember what you might want it for? I want you to walk out that door and come in with with a concept. I want you to want a gun for a particular reason,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't know what gun it is. All right?
All right.
Okay. And we'll try again, Mr. Copperhead.
Oh, buddy.
I was coming by to see if you guys wanted to buy a used vomit rifle.
Yep. Direct
thing,
yourself
sure
to the
thing.
main behind the counter.
Mister, would you like to buy a used vomit rifle?
Hey, you beautiful son of a bitch.
Absolutely. Would you mind if I
I
take
heard
a
you
look
do
at
well
it
to
first?
date night.
Yeah, here, I'll throw it on the counter for you.
4 telegram numbers.
I need to talk
It's
to
about
both of you
6 people
in
I
a minute.
talked to. So.
That's my boy.
Did you receive any telegrams yet, Marty?
I have not gotten a telegram, no.
Okay. Well, things have been a little bit, you say, scatterbrain. But I'm not sure if there is a mining trip today or not. I don't know yet.
Alrighty, well that's okay. I'm probably gonna be really busy today,
Okay. All right.
but I am looking forward to the market.
Yeah. That we will be planning that this coming week. I think by Thursday we might have a better idea of what exactly is going to happen. I'll let you know.
Alrighty. Alright, Mr. Cole. Also, that was great fighting the other day.
Oh, the same to you. Hope to see more of you there.
Well, we got dealt a really crappy hand, but it was very fun.
Yeah. Oh, are you wearing a SWAT?
I am wearing a SWOT.
That's a very nice SWAT.
I appreciate it.
Tell me, how many pockets does he have?
Well, it has probably... Yeah, well, it has quite a few pockets.
Oh, good. Nothing wrong with having extra pocket.
No, it's very nice.
Good.
Wait, Mr. Barry, correct?
It's Barty.
Can I talk to you too?
Yeah.
Let me watch
If I
Copperhead
understand
for a
your
second.
Sure.
What
Okay.
are you looking to sell for?
Well, I was just looking to get anything you're really offering.
Your operation is a go. If you only thing that is needed now is for you to meet up with Redwater yourself. And
Why are you speaking so
What kind of
loudly?
small game were you using it for?
Yeah, you speak.
how about this?
How?
I'll wait for a minute to say
Yeah,
this.
yeah, probably a better idea if we have customers.
Right, I see. Here, how does $10 sound?
That's fine.
Ambrosia.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm hoping that
Well,
today Zhang Wei will be here and I can discuss with him when is a good day to invite you all down for a Chinese dinner.
Oh yeah, that sounds so lovely.
I'm just not sure if he will be here or not yet. Usually he's around already.
Oh, I
So-
see. Okay. Yeah, I know that Gideon and he was
Nice.
looking forward to the mining. I don't know why we
Do you
got
also want to
here
buy the leftover
so early. Oh, there
rifle
he
rounds
is.
I have?
Yep.
He was in a
Howdy.
big rush.
Sure.
Hey,
I have
Yeah,
about
I just-
30.
I don't know right now
Oh,
if
yeah.
if it is a go. If Andrew is here, which usually he is, and he can take people out himself. I cannot go today. I have too much.
Yeah,
on my
Alrighty, I
plate.
appreciate it.
But
Anytime.
hopefully
If
Zhang
you
Wei will
don't
be here
mind,
and
I'll go
Andrew
back behind
and
the counter,
the
grab my
mining
book,
trip will
and
go.
I'd like to
But
write down
so
some
right now
information,
I'm
if
not
that's
sure.
okay with you.
That's very fine.
Oh, is the mining trip possibly not happening, or
I
what's-
don't know. I really don't know right now.
Mr. Goat,
Sorry.
If I need to,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
pick it
I
up
hope
and
so.
I'll
But Andrew, if Zhang Wei does
I'll
not
do it.
arrive, then Andrew usually leads the trip. So we'll see if he comes here soon or not.
How?
Feel free.
Okay,
to,
sounds great.
Go help out
No,
with the
I
mining
can't make
if
it
you'd like
today.
to do
I
that.
got a full plate, so.
There's a lot of people that want to go apparently.
And I'm also,
Understandable.
I was just telling Ambrosia too. I hope Zhang Wei does
B,
come by so I can set up a
R, U, E.
time, either a Tuesday or Thursday or next Sunday, where you all can come down and bring you and Kai for a good Chinese dinner.
P, and then.
Yeah, that would sound great, and I'm sure he'd love that as well.
I would love eating. Yeah,
Yeah, just keep us updated on that, and we can definitely make some time to stop by once we have a date.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can
If you're
help
interested in going on the
that's
mining
it.
trip, I would maybe stick around the town for at least
Well,
an
Mr.
hour
Barty, it
or
was
so.
an absolute
And,
pleasure doing
maybe
business with you.
one of
If there's
them will come
anything
by.
else, you feel free to come by again.
All right,
Alright,
perfect.
what
Yeah, we'll be
happened,
around here.
Mr. Martin.
Okay.
Actually, do
you
need to stop
happen
by
to have a
Telegram real quick,
horse
so
that
I'll be
you're
back in
tired
just
of
a
riding,
moment.
maybe it's
Okay,
old,
alright.
maybe you're looking to sell the deed and get rid of it.
Oh, I just
Well, I have
realized.
Skippy. He's well, I believe he's a Tennessee
My
Walker, but he has a
canteen
little
is
bit
not
of
full.
brain damage.
Oh, you know where to fill it, yes?
Well,
I do not.
Unfortunately, I'm
Let me
looking
show
for
you.
exquisite horses.
Oh wait.
Mr. Goat, a minute.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to show her where the water is.
If I need to act as foreman for this mountain trip and make sure it happens,
Oh,
I will.
okay. Well, I would expect Andrew to be here soon, but I've not seen him yet.
Also, if I could just say, if y'all have other things to do, don't feel the need to, I guess, go out of the way for us. Though
no,
I-
no, no.
we
There are a lot
appreciate
of
it, but-
people who want to, it's just good business. People have taken time out of their day to accumulate here. Somebody
Yeah,
can
true.
pick it up.
Miss Ambrosia, the mountain trip will happen.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Very good.
Copperhead's
Oh,
very
tell
capable man.
Marty also might want to go. The man who you just buy the varmint rifle from. Oh, there's
Is he
McMuffin.
still-
Maybe he will go too, probably.
That's not McMuffin.
That's not McMuffin.
That's
That's
not me.
Caesar.
That's not me. That's Caesar. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Yeah. Maybe I need glasses.
Maybe you do.
I've never had problem with my eyes before, but I am no spring chicken, so. Oh, Marty, there is going to be mining trip today if you want to go.
Well, I would, but I'm very busy today.
Okay, no worries. So, just right here where we meet the other day, a little bit further, you see that that fountain straight down?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the water is. I think it's about the cleanest in Saint Denis.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Ni hao, mister. You need any assistance?
My friends.
What, you waiting for your friends?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
The thing about well, obviously security and who would be assigned as that.
Well,
I can't go today.
No one robs it either.
It's more so about collecting the gems. afterwards.
I don't think you'll have an issue with that. If you and McMuffin are there,
Yeah, McMuffin can do security, yeah. He's a big
Wonderful.
boy.
yeah, that should be fine.
Sad in this, just like
Just
old
have-
times.
Have McMuffin ride on horse. Don't let him ride on the wagon. And bring rifle, of course.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then, usually if I work security, I don't want to do the actual mining. I need to keep watch. But if depending on the situation, you go to Gap 2, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe he can just keep an eye out, but do some mining too. It's no big deal.
Oh, Mr. Crow, I have
Alright.
something for you.
Would you like me to still help out with training?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Oh, perfect. Haha. Very good. Do you
We'll
have
do
food?
we'll do one run through with you in Copperhead, and then I need to go have a couple of meetings.
Oh, well, if you need to do that,
Mr.
no
Coe,
worries.
Yes.
after this, I need to
You
go
could
get
also
the
do
car.
a run through with him, and then
Okay.
and then just
Maybe
come
we
tell
should
me later
postpone
what you
this
think you could have done better.
because of
Yeah.
it's
okay.
20 minutes till this is supposed to happen.
Maybe ask
I
him
don't know.
about gun customization. That's a different
Alright.
thing to run through.
Okay. So what about y'all can go do your thing. I'll go accompany Caesar outside, and then I will maybe do some sort of surprise drop in.
Yep. Whatever you feel like, testing him with.
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Felon,
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, don't worry if you're a little bit late. It's okay.
I hate being late, Mr. Crow.
what have you got for me, Cole?
Alright, so yesterday Fei Long and I had a good talk. He expressed interest in finding a bounty hunter that would wrap up Nate Casey, the one who dragged Fei Long to the streets of Blackwater that day. First of all, do you agree? Is this something we should do? I don't believe he runs with the cattlemen anymore.
Are we grabbing him or are we hiring people to do it?
Yeah, hiring.
And are the people we are hiring letting him know who hired him?
That's up to Fei Long. All the details, I can arrange meeting with Fei Long and Redwater. Those are the people we want to hire.
Thing is Nate Casey doesn't really have a gang anymore. From what I've heard, he's like,
He runs
Not
with
now,
the
though.
ranch. He goes with the ranch. But they believe, what they tell me, they believe that if they tell him, look, you did something very bad long ago. You must pay. There
right.
must be
right.
balance. They say he will understand. They know him.
Then yeah, might as well just, have whoever's doing it go up and say, you did this to this man. If you really want to put the past behind you, then, take this on the chin.
Yep.
And get it over with.
Exactly. Fei
Well,
Long-
it depends on what you want. You don't want him shot and dragged, do you?
I wouldn't mind it, but
all the details up to you.
I could see him being shot.
I wouldn't mind him being shot.
Why would you want him shot or just shot in general?
Yeah, just shot in general. Try not to kill him, but if you kill him, I don't care.
Shot with something precision, like a rifle, a handgun, or a shotgun?
Any of those are fine.
Okay. Shotgun would be fun.
Shotgun would be fun.
At close range. Maybe a little hunt even. What about a hunt through the forest?
What if he gets away?
If
Yeah.
he gets away, then he didn't
Well,
really
fate-
pay his debt, did he?
No.
Okay, yeah, I have no issue with that. Did you talk to Doug?
No, not yet.
No, I'm waiting for him. I'm hoping he can be here. I really need there's a lot of big decisions that need to be made soon. Because this also
I think
lead
he'll
me...
say yes to it.
Yeah, I think so. He said yes to the idea for, what's his name? Braithwaite. Edwin Braithwaite.
Oh, well, there's a lot more at stake for Edwin Braithwaite. That's a gang.
Yep.
So he's gonna say yes for Fei Long, then, for sure.
Well, with Edwin Braithwaite now, Redwater, they are going to be meeting with Wallaby and his gang. They owe him money. And if they refuse to pay, they'll gun them all down. If they do this, they can grab up Edwin and bring him to me, where he will receive his punishment. That's one option. Another option is what Doggo say. That we meet up with Wallaby. I just sent him telegram. I had the wrong fucking telegram address before. I have fixed it in the ledger. But meet up with Wallaby and say, talk to him about this issue, and let Edwin receive 5 cuts. It's done, over. At least for now. Will Wallaby agree? I don't think so. I think it will lead to a conflict of some kind. But that is another option. Another option, of course, is to Wallaby pays the money, Redwater wait for a while, and then when the time is right, grab up Edwin, bring him to me. I'd like to deal this punishment out myself.
Okay. How much are we paying for these things?
For Feilong, I think it's cheaper. I think for Edwin, it's 1,000. Edwin,
I
I'm
think
not
the
sure.
job with Nate Casey sounds easy.
Yeah.
It's easy. I just want it done. And
Nate Casey.
it'll come out of my own pocket if needed.
What are you thinking about paying?
For Nate Casey?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Because the number that came to my mind was $500.
I was thinking 600 actually.
Right. But then I think Redwater, they take themselves very seriously.
Right.
And
They're
what if
not
they get
going to-
offended by 500?
True.
I don't know them well enough to know whether or not they would be offended.
Well, we can introduce them to haggling.
Well, they know about haggling. I don't
But
think
then
they would get offended. Say
Okay.
you name your price, and if it's too high, you say, "How about this?"
Hmm.
Make them give offer. Because we
I
are
mean, it's easy
no-
money, right? Whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, we could be paying them $200 and it'd be worth it.
For someone like Nate Casey now, yeah, definitely would be easy.
Maybe they want something other than money. Like gyms or guns or something else.
We'll see what
That's-
deal I can make with them when I meet with them about it.
I know that Morgan Lee and Hawk will be around today. So after this meeting here, I'll go telegram Hawk and set up a time.
Morgan was talking about needing guns yesterday, but I think he went to the Irish people to get them. I don't know.
Well, okay, that's the second thing. He wants 4 Lancasters, 1 Navy. We don't
4
have-
Lancasters, what, clean?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think we have a navy.
No, I told
Unless
him
Feilong has one.
I'll get him a
No, I don't.
Navy. They pay. I'll knock off $50. Attribute it to myself. I'll pay for it.
Okay. And just plain old guns.
Yeah, 4 Lancaster. Now I gave 1. I gave Emily 1, which is in her possession, which I can get.
Why would
Back.
you give it to Emily?
She had no rifle one day. We were out, and so I gave it to her.
I will check what I have in a box, but I have 1 on me. And I think I might have another in the box. What about you, Feilong? You have Lancasters?
I had 1 Lancaster. Mr. Way has it now, as well as my 2 Litchfields. All
Why
I
did we
have
do
is a
this?
Schofield and a Volcanic.
Why did we go to the trouble of putting all our stock together and then we just fraction it?
Yep. I still have the High Rolls pistol too. It's in the pink.
But yeah, Way was talking about maybe going up to a PT. Thought we might do that tonight.
Yep.
Well, he needs to wake his ass up.
So okay, how many Lancaster can we get right now?
Let's go check. I need to whistle my horse.
I've been talking around a little bit about your horse auction, and it seems many
Yeah.
people are quite interested in this.
Good to hear. I have a pickaxe if anybody needs it.
No, I'm good.
I have 4 Litchfields and yeah, I only have 2 Lancasters.
So we'll need to buy 2.
Well,
I I can get the one from Emily's.
It's gonna make
later.
payment really strange, because
Well-
they're gonna have to pay us market value.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I think there's a few other deals that I would like to make with Redwater. I need to tell you guys about too. But I can get Emily's Lancaster back, hand that over to you as a used one. So really, we only pay for one.
Okay, but our payment has to go into the price. Because I'd be willing to sell a clean used Lancaster for like $275, maybe $250 each.
Alright, that's a pretty hefty discount.
No, I mean, yeah, kind of. It depends. And you said they didn't want anything done to them, just plain Lancasters.
They want, yes, they also want red wrappings around each one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need to calculate that as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be extra.
Yep, that's an extra, what do you see, 50 or more?
Definitely more.
Yeah, yeah. 2 payments. One for the wrapping, one for the color.
Okay, well, you'll figure out where the rest of those rifles went and get them to me. And I'll calculate all the prices, and then I need to go meet with Murphy for whatever reason. We could probably do that. We can go telegram him to come meet us here right now. He said
That'd
he
be a
would
lot
travel.
better.
Alright. So I know I can get one more Lancaster, and if we can't find the fourth, I'll pay for one.
Okay.
So I'll pay for one Navy and one Lancaster.
All right. I'll go send telegram to Murphy.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright. Yeah, I will. You know what? In fact, could you go send telegram to? Yeah. Ugh. Can you send telegram to Hawk? I'll give you her
I don't
number.
have Hawk's telegram. Okay.
I have it.
What do you want me to say?
Just say hello. This is Feilong. Blah blah.
You want me to organize the bounty, huh?
Yeah. Because all the details you will need to meet personally and let her know.
Alright, let me know what it is then.
J. V. Like is in victory. J is in Jack. And then 256.
Okay.
JV 256.
Alright, then I'll go send a telegram right now.
Okay. Make sure you include your number in it.
Yeah, I know.
I need 350. 450. Let's take 500 out. Actually, we'll need more than that. Take 1,000. Hi, hello. The Lancaster. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Interrupt. Can you let Copperhead know that Jongwei is in Tumbleweed and that he will meet you all there?
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
absolutely.
Appreciate it. I'm sorry, it's just so much going on today. I hate it.
No,
Sunday.
it's...
Isn't Sunday supposed to be day of rest?
Yes, I thought so.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's
Y-
not.
You know what, though? Be sure to take care of yourselves.
Oh, yes. I got here, I got this opium, so no problem. Little puff of this and I'm good to go. There we go.
All right, well, don't forget to drink water and just
Okay.
stay safe.
Yes, ma'am. All right, I got some cash too for you. I'm sure you don't have enough on you. If I can, maybe you're busy.
Let me check.
I got
$60 on me. It'll be four. And I've got about $500 with me.
okay. I got 500 on me right now.
Let me take out my 500 and see. Let me just think. At base, the twine wrap is $40. But I need to check what the color ones cost.
You want me to do this? The one I have here.
I'm doing it.
Lancaster.
Just wait. I mean, if you want to spend that money, okay, but I don't want to have to keep track of how much you spend as well and then pay you back after. It's not going to be confusing. So it's $50 for a dark red one. So then it would be $90 per wrap per gun. So add $90 onto $275.
Okay, that's $350.
Do you think they'd want a darker wrap or
No,
like the
please.
kind of brighter wrap?
60.
Stop handing me things.
I got the one Lancaster, one Navy for you.
Okay. Did they not specify what they wanted?
They did not say exactly, but I think it's just red water. I guess a color like blood.
So like a bright red or a dark red?
I would think more dark red, I would think.
Okay. Let me look.
And I have one more Lancaster. Emily is waking up soon, so I will get it from her.
Okay, so for the 4 Lancasters alone will come out to $1,460. And then add the Navy. What do we want to sell that for? $200? Or are you taking 50 off?
150. 150. So 1,610.
Yes. Yep. 1,610. All right. Let me think about which wrap looks better.
I should. I'm going to go telegram Hawk then to tell them the price.
No, wait.
Okay.
They're gonna meet us here anyway. The bank is just down the road. Um,
See that we were hit with the white chalk again.
What?
Yeah, up there it means we're going to get robbed. To your right. Right here. Oh, it's Copperhead. Hey, Copperhead. Zhang Wei is in Tumbleweed. He'll meet you all there.
Oh, he's getting a
Oh,
head
right.
start. He's trying to find all the gems for himself right now.
Yep. Yeah.
Should I
Selfish bastard.
get a cart and go there, or are we all going by horse?
I do
That's up
whatever.
to you guys.
Y'all want to get a cart?
Sure.
All right.
Why does the chalk mean we're getting robbed?
Someone has been marking different areas throughout the city in white chalk.
All right.
And after each time
Right back.
something gets robbed, they break the windows. Last time they stole a pair of rare earth chopsticks and a pair of teacups. I was able to get them back from Danny at the pawn shop. But
Is this old or is this new?
it's fairly new. It wasn't here yesterday.
So they haven't taken anything yet.
Yeah, so up the street, the watch repairman, he also has been hit twice. And also the big theater over by the sheriff's department. That place also was marked and hit.
Pardon me.
Okay. Well, something to watch out for.
Yeah, there is some strange clues around the town which led me to the north side in the red light district there. But I don't know if it's them or if it's related or not. I have no idea.
Well, if you find them, leave them a scar.
Oh, hell yes. Bash their fucking heads in.
No price.
Okay,
New price?
No price is 1890.
okay. Was it the,
Yeah, we're gonna do the brighter wraps.
Okay, alright.
I just have a feeling that they would like it more.
Okay, that's good. You know these things more than me. So 1890, that is, I'll just tell them. 4 Lancasters, 1890, and including 1 discounted lady. Alright, I'll go tell
Yes, they're all discounted.
them. Okay,
That is not part of God's plan.
What kind of wagon was that?
that's just the mining cart. Going on there,
Like a
taking people
school
on.
bus wagon.
Yeah, that's not. It's a mining cart. People taking people to mine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, that Is this your wagon?
Hej, mijo.
Ja.
Y'all,
Yep,
Fedon went to go get me late balls.
Oh, okay.
Did you get the rifle?
Yeah, here you go.
We got Litchfields up the ass.
That's strange too. Usually other way around.
Rare, yeah. Okay, I got one more to do then. Yeah, this is cleaning me out of my register here. I need to go to the bank now.
I got
to do the last one.
I got 200 on me.
That'll be enough.
Yeah,
Kindness of Russian, I
you
know.
need, you need 200 or?
Well, it's 160 in total, and I have $20 on me. So toss me 140.
Yep, take it.
All right. Yeah, Mr. Murphy, let me just
Hey,
finish up,
Murphys. How are you guys?
The which Mr. Lee, God upon you, sir. How are you, Cole?
Very good, very good.
Good seeing you.
How about you guys?
Not too bad at all.
Oh my God, did you just see the telegram boy run by?
No.
Yeah, he was
I did.
hollering and shouting,
Yeah,
wasn't he?
I just came back from there and shit, I'll be right back, sorry.
They dressed him up
Okay.
with a little Jester hat.
All right, Redwater's on the way. I hope that means later tonight I can get it one-on-one with Gavin Summers too. I got some issues I need to bring up with him.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear by Lee he's saying that.
What happened?
Well, there's somebody hiding from the law on the roof, and by Lee's telling them,
Oh.
"Ah."
Really? Okay. Yep. Stay right here. Oh, sorry.
Oh goodness!
Who was that?
That's my friend Joey.
Oh, Joey.
Jesus.
The situation is on the roof. It's being handled.
Okay, that's what I was going up to.
He's up on the roof.
I'm sorry about that.
Jesus.
All good?
There's a man saying that he robbed a lawman. He's dressed like a burglar, like a cartoon burglar, with a little black mask over his face.
Huh.
Either he is a burglar or he's a lawman pretending to be one who just wants to spy on us. But yeah, I told him not to be on the roof or on your roofs.
Did he leave?
No, he's still over there. Don't do anything too violent just in case.
Where the fuck is he?
I don't know if you heard the same, but we'd never heard anything about any meeting or anything like that, so it was all news to us. We were very much left in the dark with a lot of this, and then, of course, yourself and Fei Long stopped by, and it, we don't mind at all, but it was rather unannounced. We were not expecting any visitors, especially those looking to conduct some business, so it was just a lot of miscommunication, I believe. So.
Yes.
Again, I apologize for you having to go through the trouble of collecting your stock, and
Well,
Co tells me that in the future, any business I'm looking to do, just speak to you directly. And
yeah, that'll clear up the issues. I mean, it's mishaps. Things like these happen.
Absolutely, absolutely.
No hard feelings, at least not on my end.
No, nor any with us, nor any with us. That's why I came by, wanted to make sure, you know, we're fond of you boys here. I think you've very good heads on your shoulders, and we very much appreciate and admire even the way you conduct yourselves. So we just didn't want to, you know, sour any sort of relations there or anything like that.
No, not at all. Mrs. Howell is good.
I've a little gift here, nothing major, but I'll.
There's no need for gifts.
No, just a little. Again, nothing crazy. You might not even be a fan yourself, but perhaps you know someone who will put it to good use.
I don't partake, however, this old fat man here.
Hey, watch the fat.
Mr. Cole, now we're talking.
This is a hung bao, okay? I don't drink,
Oh.
so I won't take it, but you understand it's disrespectful not taking a hung bao.
It is disrespectful.
Oh, very good.
It's not rice wine, but it'll hit as hard, I think.
Oh, it's very close.
Speaking of, do you boys still make rice wine?
Well, we
So-
never did.
No, for years we have come across moonshiners and liqueur makers and tried to hire them to make rice wine, and each year we find a new group that does it, and they don't do it quite right. There used to be a bartender at the casino boat who had it on hand, but it's very rare.
It's a shame. I would love to try some.
Yes, if we could just... I'm good at a lot of things. Making liquor and alcohol, I am not. So I need to have an advisor to sit down with.
Myself, my brother would have a fairly extensive history with certain liquors, but rice wine is certainly way out of our area of expertise, you know. We're more familiar with just Irish liquors and very, very old, the old poitín, as I'm sure we spoke of before.
Yes, we have a family chef, Fong Li. I'm sure he's familiar with the process. Maybe if we could get together with him and a distiller of some sort, maybe we could do it. I don't even know.
Rice would be
where
the
we-
problem.
Yes, I don't know where we'd get fresh rice from here.
I've seen
Well,
it
if
here
it's
and
to be
there,
fresh.
but not in large quantity.
Right. If you ever do come into any, please do let us know. We'd be very interested in selling it out of the shop. It's something that interests all of you, you know, maybe.
Of course, of
pick up a
course.
crate or something, yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with our line of opium products.
I've heard a few things.
Yes, it's we're getting that running up again. It's just we've had to wait on this recent harvest from the Gray family. There's been some issues over there with work and unions and those sort of things, but we're getting that business up and running. And if you're interested in selling those sort of things,
No. Unfortunately not. Opium is, we won't, we don't deal in that. Not in
Right.
our neck of the woods, so.
well, Cole, have you begun to dabble again in our chemistry with the tonics and those sorts?
Little bit, yep. Got some pots in the fire, as they say.
Why don't you list off all the tonics we've made in the past, see if maybe they'd be interested in these things.
You can hear me, yes? Down there at the end.
Oh yeah, Jake, you
Okay.
hear? Yeah.
Yeah, well, of course, we have festive tonics. To drink one of them, you can puke up rainbows. Like
We
the,
call that one party favors.
Yeah, like the unicorn.
Looks like confetti.
Yeah, a lot of people get a kick out of it. Who's that?
Law?
Fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here was my theory about that man on the roof. Cole, put the gun away.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Shots. Shots.
Where the fuck are you guys?
Cameron.
Oh yeah,
Are they in the store?
Probably upstairs. Let them do the shit.
Yeah, I know.
Who was that? Who shot?
Not us.
Careful.
Who's this?
I don't know.
You.
Yeah, deputy come. I know the deputy come through.
I
No.
heard one, but I don't know if I saw
I
one.
know the
Right, we
man on
had
the
shots.
rooftop.
Mexican branch. Yeah.
Chairman
Did
on
you
me.
hear a gunshot?
Got him with me on me.
The hell is the city coming to?
I don't fucking know anymore.
Good day, Mr. Bradshaw.
Out of it.
Oh, me tofu.
God damn it. No, not.
Run through my fucking store with a gun out again. I
God
swear.
fucking damn it.
Sorry about that.
No, not a problem. Not a problem.
Who else people waiting outside anyway?
I think I saw Barry out there.
Oh.
Okay, other products, of course, you know about the poison that I can make. I believe it's one of the more deadly ones in the crossing. I don't know of anyone who can make anything more.
That's
potent
the
than this.
purple flower, yes.
Yes. Also, of course, tonics to ease the pain. These would be opium-based. Perhaps you don't have interest in these.
Morphine and laudanum and these things.
Yes, they can come in handy, not just for entertainment or personal use. They could be good for pain. Tonic or sharp, doesn't matter. Else we got have one that you can see a spirit animal if you drink it. This
One that makes you pass out.
Yeah, one that makes you pass out.
Lose the use of your limbs.
And the most important one is the one that can give you almost limitless energy for a certain amount of time.
That one is very it is difficult to explain it to you if you don't see it in person. I had someone run I don't know how many laps on me for maybe I don't know 10 minutes straight without tiring.
I think we would be very interested in that.
That one is a little bit more expensive than the others.
Yes.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
Well,
Yeah.
in order to make it, there's a plant that there is only 2 of in the state. So once per day, you can pick 2 berries, and you need at least 5 berries.
Oh, more
What you saying?
firecracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one is a little bit more expensive. Also, the poison is a the poison is a little bit more. That one is the most expensive, but
Yes, the poison one is also another one where there's only 3 plants in the state that you can pick it. So it's 3 plants a day.
Mm-hmm.
Very rare. Christ,
That's
another
right
one.
over by the doctor's office.
Sounds like
Yep.
it. Yeah,
Sounds like somebody got hit too.
I heard one person get tagged. I don't.
I heard 2.
Oh, okay.
Strange timing for shooting, right?
So, Mr. Lee, when do you normally come around? I believe I heard weekends are more convenient for you, or
I can guarantee that I will be around every Sunday.
every Sunday. Good to know.
Other than that, I have no guarantees. Although if I will be around, it'll be Monday, Wednesday,
Yeah,
maybe
understand.
Friday.
Well, any future business, I'd be sure to try catch you on a Sunday.
All right.
I'm just fucking shooting people.
Yeah. But listen,
It's the law and that guy on the rooftops, and they're having a shootout.
we'll head up. Just wanted to stop in and get that cleared up, you know. And we've a bit of business back on road, so don't want to keep too many people waiting.
Look at you, Seamus. Are you just standing there, not tense at all? That's,
No.
Says a lot. It's good.
Cool and composed.
Yep. I believe your lady friend too. Is that Jade?
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
He's
Jade. Yes.
A
You
piece of
too.
advice. The law, if you give the law a reason, even a minor reason, they will hunt you down and thwart your business more so than any outlaw. We had a scuffle in the past that was justified on our end, and we ended it honorably and very quickly. Until this day, Monty Malone has it out for us. Sends people to spy on us, sends people to disguise themselves and try to piss us off, see if we'll fuck them up. Because if we commit one more crime, he says he'll ban us from the city. So, yeah.
All right,
just
huh?
don't earn the ire of Marty Malone in particular, or he will try to sabotage your business, regardless of whether you've been to prison or not.
Pretty
Absolutely
the
ridiculous.
advice. Yeah, that sounds like a load of shite, to be honest.
Yeah, check your bushes around your area every once in a while.
They'll rob you
Yeah,
too.
we did actually have a situation where some law came across, and they've been allegedly watching us for a while and saw certain customers come up and down that they didn't appreciate and that type of thing. So since then, we've been a lot more observant, you know, a lot more on our toes whenever we're conducting business there.
Yes, so a gang once shot us in the back. Literally just shot us in the back, and then we were arrested for gang violence because apparently we're a gang, and being shot in the back is a crime. So they charged us with gang violence, and they took our things off of us. And one of the things they took off of us was very sacred, so sacred, in fact, I'd compare it to a religious item. It was a sword, hundreds of years old.
Thousands.
Thousands. Well,
You have any idea where it is now?
Yeah, melted down.
Yeah. Ripley stole it from
Melt it
us.
down.
Yeah.
Yes, they took it off of us, and we spoke with Marty for a long time and explained ourselves. And he said, "Okay, I understand. All of your things will be returned to you." And the moment he said that, Ripley just snuck out of the room for no apparent reason and never returned with our sword. And we took issue with this and found Ripley one day, and we punished her, so to speak. And since this, Marty and the department will hold a grudge, and they do try to meddle in your business.
Yeah, we'll keep it in mind.
Biggest gang in the crossing, the law.
That's what they say. Shin shin.
Yeah. But on the
Out
flip
of
side of this
curiosity,
coin, yeah, go ahead.
No, sorry, you go ahead, Cole.
On the flip side of that coin, to go against the law is not very wise either. It's always a losing game.
Yeah, I just had to find some space in the middle, I suppose. Just try and tiptoe around.
Yes.
Yes, when we were wanted, I wasn't gonna go wanted. Every day that we were wanted is a day without business, and I'm not spending years in Sisika. So when I was wanted, I just challenged him. I sent a telegram to him, said, "Okay, come meet us. We'll fight it out and end it right here. 4 of us, 6 of them." And literally like a 3-day-long gunfight.
Yes.
Christ.
Well, except for me, because I stubbed my toe and caught a bullet right at the beginning. But yeah.
Fucking hell.
Just curious, by the way, if we were to look for a few bolt actions, not that we need them anytime soon, what sort of price do you know off the top of your head would you be able to do?
Well, if I came into them, I could sell them for $475.
$475? It's not bad.
Obviously, if I don't come into them, then they're market value.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But if I come into them, I'll try and pick them up for you in particular, if that's something you're looking for.
Yeah, we'll definitely pick up a few if you start coming across them. If you maybe build up, say, 2 or 3, definitely telegram me. We'll swoop them off your hands. Yeah, no problem.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. I'll put out the wood.
Maybe he's catching a cold. More gunshots? I didn't.
No, I think that's just, blow your eardrums out hearing all the gunshots.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it will.
Might I say you look lovely today, Jade?
Thank you. You always look quite nice.
Yeah, Biley is a man of fashion.
Right, but yeah, if you come across
me
any,
too.
let us know.
Well, not
2 or
today,
3,
but
we'll
yes.
buy them up off you right away.
Of course.
You think he is, Philo?
He's got a certain type of fashion, that's for sure.
Ooh. Maybe it sounds
Oh,
like
you should see me when I get
A bit
going,
of a
fella.
challenge that was.
Yeah.
Don't make me get my grey fox
We're
on.
dressed the same, and I was dressed like this before you, so...
This is just
You're like
business
my little
clothes.
brother. You're like my tag along. You're
I'm-
like the gnat I'm trying to swat away off my coattails. Don't even talk
Yeah,
to me.
you wish, motherfucker.
But yes, I'll keep my ear out. I'll put the word out that we're looking for bolt action. See if a couple come our way.
Gorev Mila Magar. Be appreciated.
Yes, sir.
Question for you. Elephant gun. How much would you purchase one for?
Well, right now we're actually trying to get rid of our own. So.
Okay. How much would you sell it for?
Yeah, we're actually hosting a silent auction. As a
Oh,
way of
okay.
trying to gather an
That's
average
right.
of what people are willing to pay, you know.
That's right. Okay.
So,
And I think that's actually the best way. If you were to sell yours, I think we should make sure to time them so they're separated, you know.
Well, if you wish, once this auction is over, if you're not really happy with the money, you can let me know and let me know the price. Perhaps I might have someone who can top it.
Well, a good way to not undercut people as well is if you get these exotic weapons of sorts, is to come together and share the auction, right? So we've done this before with Taipan, where somebody had an elfin gun and we had a Springfield.
Good moves.
I told you to be ready always, Shay.
Yeah, true. Yeah, just test me.
I love it.
Right.
But yes, for instance, if you have a very pretty gun with a story to it, maybe we have a very pretty gun with a story to it, come together, auction them off at the same event. Brings more people and you know, more things to sell is always better. And,
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
and then we both acquire the information on what to sell things for, because if only you know what they're being sold for, somebody's naturally going to undercut you.
Yeah.
Wait, oh,
I mean,
there
I
you are.
I like to share
You
information
appeared like an
for,
angel
you know,
from the
what
heavens.
so that we can all around.
Yes,
So
we're all-
have
we're-
Peter Rock
we're almost
Combat
done here.
situation.
Who can you hear?
Kneecaps
Can you
and
see all
stuff
of us?
and rope.
I can see you. That's all I can see.
Okay, just me. Great.
Yes.
Once again.
Maybe Fei Long can see a few others. I don't know.
Yep. Taipan is always open to
What?
working.
My head is
How many
so full
people
of
can you
voices
see
right
here?
now. There are
Best
three
thing
people
for
here.
business
Myself,
is
Morgan, and Rook.
Okay,
Likewise,
yeah.
we
Morgan, Rook, they are
I don't see
spirits.
Morgan and
offer
Rook.
our services to
You see Hawk?
everyone. Always,
Yeah, I
look
see
to
Hawk.
make use of
Stop
it. You know,
talking.
we don't.
I-
We're strictly a neutral party. You know, we're not
Can we
Yeah,
go
yeah, that's right. Tell
outside
Morgan to
of the
shut
van?
up.
So,
I'll wave to them just to make them feel good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wave to them too.
right, well,
Yeah.
it seems like you have
Oh!
some other business here, so we leave you to it.
Yes, this is the Red Water.
Could we meet
Yeah,
outside of
always
town,
good
perhaps?
seeing you.
Yes,
Likewise.
I think probably we
Appreciate
should.
your time.
We have all the
Of course,
items
thank you
ready.
for the travel.
You want to meet at the same place as yesterday, or
I'll send you a telegram.
Yeah, that
Of
works.
course, of course.
All right. talk
I'll
to you
bring
soon.
Yes,
everyone
none
by
of us better.
as soon as we
Have a
wrap this up.
blessed day.
Monzo,
Alright, we'll meet you there.
Okay.
who is
Are we
this
going to the
lady?
same place we saw yesterday?
This is Hawk. She
I don't know
appeared
who
like
that
an
is.
angel from the heavens. Oh, this is a part of Red Water Company.
Everything is very confusing right now. I'll meet you
What? What?
where we met yesterday.
Yeah.
Does she
I'll-
Nice to meet
see
you.
her here, people?
No, we can't see her people.
Yeah,
She has
Morgan's
people?
Morgan and
Yeah,
Rook are
she
here,
brought
yeah.
two spirits with her,
I have
Morgan
no
Lee and
idea where
Rook.
they are.
Oh, did you bring me my labels, Phelan?
Yeah.
I should have chopped that motherfucker up on the rooftop.
Yeah,
I could have sliced him up and gave him to law like, hey, he threatened me.
Would have been so much easier.
But I didn't know if he was a lawman undercover.
that's what I was going to go up there and shoot him. If he did not get down right away. Law or not, I don't care. But then a bunch of them come running at me and threw me and everywhere. Uh-oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. God damn, what is going on today?
There's a lot of people in the city.
Yeah, going to be meeting them. I'll lead you guys there. It's very close distance away.
Okay, let me label these things. Should I put Redwater Company entirely on the guns, or just RWC on the guns?
That's I guess if they don't like it, they can change it themselves.
I guess
but,
Redwater Company's a long. I don't know if I can add. I'll just put RWC.
What about
Redwater
that
Coal.
Redwater Coal? Yeah. Redwater coat again. Do you need some food? Some real food?
No, I have a lot.
You can. Oops, I broke it.
I do. I have no food.
Okay.
Have some turtle meat. It's good for your yang.
Oh, it's
I
not.
have,
It's
I'll
not
have
cooked.
you know I have no issue.
I'll give you the cooked one. I give Feilong the uncooked one.
I'm not taking it.
I have absolutely no issue with my gang. I'll have you know.
Uh-huh.
What, you don't believe me? You want me to prove it?
Oh.
No, I don't believe you.
Okay, I guess I have to prove it to you.
Get away from me.
Okay, I have the sheep meat. Let me put some things away so that I can walk because it's heavy.
Oh, you want me? I can carry a few things.
I'll just drop off.
I also have an
What can I
empty
drop?
crate.
Okay, I can. My ledger is very heavy. Are you giving me meat?
Yeah, I got the meat.
Give me your meat.
Yeah, you want to take it all in at one time?
Ease it in.
Okay. Almost all my meat.
Alright, I'm not staying to watch this exchange.
I need to call my boss.
Seeing everything now.
Joe.
Hey, Chow.
I don't know where my horse went.
I always come up to this wagon to whistle it because other place sometimes a little bit strange.
No,
Hop
that
on
she
if you want.
is.
It's a bit hot today.
Okay.
All right, let's go this way. Yeah, I'll lead you there. Turning left. Turning left. What was that? Yesterday we had the same issue when they came in. Dundee has been very, very busy lately. I'm surprised that the creepy and the crawlies are not sneaking around the shadows. It's almost the Hallowed Eve. Right up here, this building, this little barn.
Yeah, I see you.
Yep, that's where we're meeting. Oh, gee.
Oh, and so now you choose to reveal yourself.
Why you so shy?
We were hiding beneath the counter. We
Listen,
were being
what
stealthy.
what can I say? When I'm in front of three attractive men, I kind of just
Oh.
go into a little ball.
We get to knees.
Please keep
Oh.
your dick in your
Same
pants.
level as these
Please.
It's not coming out. Okay, that's a different meaning.
Can we move away from the horses because they will drive
Yep.
me insane?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's,
Howdy, Feilong.
Hello, Rook.
How you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
go behind
I'm
the
doing
red
good.
barn rather
Alright.
than in the red
I like your
barn.
new hair.
Thank you. Hi, Bali.
Nope.
What about me? No hi for me?
I just
Hey,
said
long
hi to
gets
you
priority.
yesterday.
I knew you. I knew you years before.
Of course I get
Yeah, I
priority.
mean, that is true. You have known me for a very ridiculous long time.
We fought in a war.
Oh, dear. We did.
Oh,
Hey,
God, let's not
look.
get the war chats going, please.
We're fucking veterans, okay?
Yeah, we'll be
Army
here
but-
forever. We'll be here forever.
Well, good to see you all. Thanks for coming out.
The hall.
Good to see you all too. 2 times in 2 days. Luck, good
Alright.
luck.
What,
I didn't bring us any tea, did you?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's part of the negotiations. I need a tea.
We need tea.
Yeah. I'm very sad we couldn't have the meeting in the
what
office.
kind of tea?
Any kind of tea.
What, like Earl Grey?
I would take Earl Grey.
How dare I would not.
What? What's wrong with Earl
I-
Grey?
It's garbage.
Okay.
Oolong.
Rook, I fall in love with you more every day.
Oolong. Yeah, I think
My
oolong.
favorite is oolong.
Yes, I think
You
it's
have
gone though.
Jasmine? Do you have Jasmine?
Jasmine, yes.
Jasmine.
Okay. Yeah, I require a lot of Jasmine tea.
Alright, so rock, paper, scissors, who goes?
Fuck. All right.
We can do it after.
Tell me when.
Okay,
Don't you want tea before the meeting or do you want to wait for after?
After's fine. It's not like I can make it right now anyway. Okay, first things first. Let's start with the guns.
Okay,
We don't need the Navy anymore.
You don't?
Oh,
No.
Great.
Okay, alright. I'll
Yeah,
just... Okay, fine.
this should be easy enough to sell.
I'm
Yeah,
sure we'll buy another... Fine, we'll buy the fucking Navy.
We'll buy the fucking it. We'll read it
X.
anyway at some point, I'm sure.
But we have some qualms with the price. I'd like you to break down exactly how it comes to, what'd you say, 1,890?
Okay, there are no qualms with the price. It will not be going lower. You're already getting a discount. Let's start with that.
Break it down.
Each Lancaster is being sold to you for $275. The Lancaster itself, $275. Market value, as you know, $350. So you're getting $75 off.
Mm-hmm.
And then the wrap is $40 baseline for twine, and then it's $120 for the coloring.
120?
120.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
so it's $160 per wrap plus the $275 per rifle. And then the Navy you're getting for $150, even though we spent $200 on it.
Okay.
And
Alright.
this is
Okay, hearing how much the wraps cost, it kind of makes sense.
The math's that's
Yeah, yeah, that, yeah, mm-hmm.
So I didn't know what you wanted for wrap. I just know red. So
Disney bright
That
red.
works. That works.
Can I take a look?
Oh, that's the dye that is imported from India, I believe.
And because you love me so much, you're gonna customize the medals for me for free, right?
not for free, but I will give you a discount. I won't ask for a tip. I'll just do it for the baseline price.
Kind of actually like the red. I don't think I'd
Is it?
dig
Yeah,
it
it's
so
pretty in
much.
the light. I like how.
It
Kind
is
of works with the
very red.
Lancaster. It is very red. Well, we're not.
It's
we're not.
very
s-
red,
we're,
but
we're
I
not
think with the
slightly
right
red
metals-
water, are we?
They're all
red.
labeled
We are.
with Redwater Company, by the way.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, so they are.
Think about the labels as well. It's another $1 pop.
Don't add that.
I'm not charging you for the
Stop.
labels. Actually, the handwritten calligraphy, so
Uh-huh.
artist charge.
Artist
Each character is 50 cents.
RED3.
I was tempted to write Redwater Company in Chinese.
Well, that would be useless because then if anybody takes them, they would have no fucking idea who it belonged to.
Probably bring it to us.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably, you're not wrong. You're not
Everything
wrong.
with a Chinese character on it comes to us. They say, "Is this yours?" Like, it was once, maybe. I don't know. But,
Okay. Well, we can pay part cash, part gems. Does that work?
That works. Or you can take it out of the price you're asking. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think.
Well, we were going to perhaps offer, in place of payment for a job, we can take the guns.
Well, neither. If you paid us $890 and then you did it in place of the $1,000 job, then I don't see an issue with that.
What do you think, Morgan?
It works.
$890 and then you do the job for the guns.
All right, fair enough. And shall we say a job for 1,000 and not agree specifically on one just yet, just in case? We know how things change.
Sure, $1,000 job. That works.
And there's
Alright.
actually quite a couple other jobs, perhaps we can throw your way.
Oh, excellent. I love jobs.
Yeah, these could get interesting, but
Alright.
let's discuss everything else first. Fei Long, I believe.
Well, let's wrap up the gun.
Do you have the money
switch
on you?
first.
Or?
Yeah. So if I have 400,
How do we want to split it? Yeah.
Yeah, can you just give us a minute so we can just do the math, right? Just give us a sec.
I like that red. I really like the red on this. I was so close to getting this red wrap on this Lancaster I have right now. Then I thought, well, maybe it's a little bit too bright. People will see it in the nighttime. So I decided with the one I have here. It's a little bit reddish, but not red.
Yeah, that's pretty. I think.
Oh shit.
I think that darker color works well with the brass.
Yeah. Oh. But this red, I like it. It's very good.
Now, if we see somebody with this particular red wrap on a Lancaster in particular, then we know red water.
Yep. He's good. Dance.
Some mutiny in action.
You've lied to me.
Mutiny, I'm his boss.
Doesn't love about
Oh,
music.
wait, how does the hierarchy work now? I'm confused.
What do you mean? It goes way, me and Cole, and Fei Long is my right hand man.
Adorable.
A good
You
right
don't wear
Yes,
the
adorable.
matching uniforms anymore.
I know I am.
Oh, that's only when we are riding hard.
Oh, kind of smart.
Or have big meeting or something important.
Send a
That
message.
usually involve violence.
What possible violence?
Good branding. Good branding.
Okay, we'll pay the 890 in cash now.
Okay. Who has it? You have it, miss?
Mm-hmm.
Or cousin.
Shit.
Thank you.
All right.
And you can have these later. Okay. So, Morgan, can you write down
And
that
Cole,
we
you
owe
owe
them
me
$1,000?
$1,000
Yeah, let me get that.
$1,000. Why do you owe him $1,000?
because then I lose out on the money from the guns. You're paying them for the job with guns.
Oh, yeah.
I need thousands of dollars to buy horses. By the way, if any of you have horses that are old, or you just are tired of riding them, I'll buy them.
If they're sitting in a stable, just
What kind of horse are you looking for?
getting fed.
Well, anything either pretty or very fast, or
I have a horse, but it will try and kill you.
Oh wait, I
No, I'm
forgot.
not gonna ride
Yeah,
it.
that's don't need to advertise that.
You might want to, they'll bring it back.
But I'm gonna have a horse auction, so I'm buying deeds.
No
Forgot how
refunds.
easy it is to sell horses nowadays. Shit.
Well, you
How
just
much
gotta
you paying
find
for the
people who
horses?
don't need them. There is some wiggle room, but typically half market value. So if you have $1,000 Arabian, I want to try and get it for $500,
Okay. That's fair enough.
and then I'm gonna auction it off for maybe 700. Like I'm gonna have a starting price 700.
When is this happening?
I have to get the deeds first. I don't have a date yet.
How dare you? I need to be there, so you need to make sure that I
You
know
would-
this. You need to telegram me with the
Well,
dates.
What's a telegram?
How do you know?
Do I have it?
I don't even think I have it. I don't think I have it.
The fuck is
What's
wrong
your
with you?
telegram?
Be fair, Rocker, even
I'm
I don't
gonna
remember this
cry.
half the time.
How do you?
It's been years.
SM528.
I haven't seen you in a long
Sadomasochist
time.
528.
Sadomasochist. That's like
Yes.
Charlotte.
I do have that one somewhere. Yeah.
Can we not mention Charlotte Davis at any point in future meetings, please?
Hers is also sadomasochist.
Well,
but you don't
I'm,
like her?
I have to think of something better. I don't.
Uh,
Any
Thankfully,
better?
Rook is nothing like Charlotte Davis.
She used to be a spy for me a long time ago.
Good
Yeah,
times.
sounds like Charlotte.
She seduced Wesley Shields for me and lured him out of thieves back when we wanted to fuck him up.
Oh shit.
To be fair, anybody can seduce Wesley Shields.
That's
true. That's true.
I could seduce
I
Wesley.
think Fei Long could do it. Yeah, you could too.
I'd like to see that.
Didn't he have a lady? I thought he was
He's
taken.
had several ladies.
He's had
Ladies.
several ladies.
Yeah,
No,
lady.
I thought he had like one
He had a
in
wife
particular.
like years ago.
Didn't he used to
Oh,
be
sh-
with Korea or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, she was there when I first got. Oh, well, kind of got
That was
in.
back when he was a deputy.
And then he went and joined the gang that like tortured or like fucked both of them up like a
Yeah,
week after.
didn't make any fucking sense.
Interesting.
And
fella,
then,
that
and then
one.
he shot Korea.
He shot Korea?
Yeah, he shot Korea and I'm trying to remember. It was some bullshit.
It's one of those what do you call them? Dog cunts. Is what I'd call them.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Wesley and Korea were together, and then Mills shot Korea and him because Molly was in love
That
with
sounds right.
Wesley, and
What
Imagine
the
being
fuck?
in love with Wesley.
and then a week
Imagine your life
after,
being so pathetic, you're in love
a
with Wesley.
week after being shot by Mills, he joins Mills' gang. So that's the way it goes.
All right.
I'm really
It's very nice talking about Wesley Shields, but I think we have more
that's-
important things to talk about.
Yeah, good point.
okay. Cole, you said you had other jobs.
Well,
What's
Fei
your-
Long first.
Yeah, it's a good idea to speak to Fei Long about his job.
Yeah, mine's a little bit more personal, so
Sure. If you'd like to give us some more details and, blah, blah, blah.
that's the problem. I don't exactly know what he looks like, but I know his name.
Oh,
I know what he looks like. I think they do
You
too.
do?
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
good.
we don't need what he looks like. That's fine. We can do that ourselves.
We just need to know why, when, where.
And how bad?
Well,
Yes.
during the last, when we were still in conflict with Kettleman, during one of our last shootouts, was at Kerrigan Ridge.
Wait, I was there, wasn't I?
Yeah, I think you were.
Yeah, you were.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's when I got tortured by Alice.
Yeah. We all got shot up pretty bad, and, well, suddenly somebody comes along, and Kettleman says, rope him up and drag him to Blackwater. And I got his name. His name's Nate Casey. I still haven't gotten him back for what he did. And I've thought about skinning him for a while, but it's been a while. A bit too long now. At this point, I would settle for him being shot.
1 thunderbolt or 5?
Hmm.
5 might be death. So
Yeah, 5 might be death. I don't really care for killing him, I just want him hurt.
maybe just 1 thunderbolt.
Okay. So Nate was the one who dragged you through Blackwater.
That's right.
You don't
I
want
heard
him
heard he's doing ranching now.
Yeah, he's done ranching.
Yeah, he's out of the life, so he says. How long ago was this?
When we get out of
Ages.
we get out of the
Yeah,
Kettleman
months
conflict.
ago now.
Oh,
It's
5
been
Within
months.
like 3, 4, 5, somewhere in there.
Yeah, but if he ever came to Saint Denis, I would have loved to drag him around the city. Never got the chance, so I'll settle for this.
All right. Well, that brings us to what exactly would you like done?
Just shoot him. Hurt him. I don't need anything extensive, any kind of torture or anything.
We'll just settle for beating or shooting.
How bad do you want? You want us to just shoot him once? You want us to shoot him and put him on the floor? Like, how far would
Yeah, do you want
Yeah,
him
put him on the-
incapacitated?
Yeah, put him on the floor.
Okay, put him on the floor.
You know, good way to do that.
Life-changing injuries, or
I'm sorry, what?
do you want it so that maybe you accidentally shoot a finger off or something? Or
However, if you want to be creative about it, go for it.
And you want him to know it's from you,
okey-dokey.
yes?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was from me. I would call it getting even. And if he still wants to be a rancher after that, great. If he wants to come back and get me, well, he was never going to be a rancher to begin with then.
Fair point.
And do you have a time frame for this, or is it just whenever we get him?
Yeah, whenever you get him. No, in no rush. I've waited long. I can still wait, as long as it gets done.
Uh-huh. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Did we discuss the price for this already?
Not yet.
What do you
Considering that he's just a rancher now, shouldn't be too difficult to rough him up. How does $500 sound?
He has a lot of friends, is my concern. A lot of people he used to know.
Well, we've spoken to his friends, and they've all said that they would not get involved. It's all business, it's personal business, and that they would be willing to speak to him and say, "Listen, get this over with," so it can, put it behind you, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. 750. That does come with risk, His friends work at gang after all, and they're all very petty.
That's true. What about 650?
675.
Done. I'll take 675.
Okay. 675 for a no-rush job. I'll confirm via telegram.
Perfect.
Alright,
Well, and you
What's
remember last night, the last known location of him was Strawberry after he had been attacked by Cougar in the desert, or in New Austin, somewhere.
Yeah, we've seen him around Tall Trees and Blackwater quite a lot, actually, so...
Alright. My turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Sure, go
Right.
on then.
As far as this Braithwaite fuck goes, I have been thinking whether or not it would mean more for me to forgive him, let him know, or bully it. I don't believe he's the type of man who can respect words, who can respect being forgiven. So it will be bullied one way or the other. You mentioned yesterday that perhaps you will have a meeting soon with WildRP. Perhaps we will too. So this contract is depending, I guess, on what happens with your meeting, if it comes before ours or not. I also need to speak a little bit more with the Dongwei, this Dago, but if we can just keep this on hold, this is the $1,000 job. Oh, yes.
Okay, Braithwaite is on the back burner for now. Understood?
Yes. So, to fill your time, if you don't have more contracts right now, there is something quite interesting going on in Saint Denis. Both you, Bailey, and Felong, you don't know about this yet. I haven't had time to tell you. There is a second Italian family in Saint Denis. They run the barber shop. These people, their organization is growing. I believe the leader, this man named Nico, is a man of ambition. 2 or 3 blocks away, there is a young man named Frank Bunny. He has a little group with 4 people about total. Virgil, Russell, and some Benny. Maybe has a few other short-time employees. A few days ago, one of his employees, he hired 1 hour before this man took a fight. He died in the ring. One of Nico, the barbershop people, one of his people headbutted him, and he died pretty much right there in the ring. There was no medical report on this. There was, it was an act of accident. But Frank Bunny thought he was out an employee. So he demanded $1,000 from Mr. Pepe. He is with Nico's group. Of course, Pepe refused to pay. Pepe took this man, buried him somewhere, not sure where. Frank Bunny came to me today. Okay, hang on, wait, let me say one more thing. Already Frank Bunny and this other man of his, Virgil, have attacked Pepe. They beat him up and they throw him into a river just outside of Saint Denis. They believe that this barber shop people, they're going to retaliate, but they're playing a long con. But he's very worried, and he asked me today if he knew of anyone that he could hire to make a point, I guess. I'm not sure what it is. Both these groups are, right now, small time, but they're growing. I believe it could be...
So he retaliated.
Yes, but they are afraid.
Now he's afraid that they're going to get revenge for their retaliation.
Yes, yes. But I believe this is the way I look at it. If you take the first contract with the Frank Bunny and hit the barber shop people, perhaps you can do it in a way that you can get a contract from them to retaliate against the Frank Bunny. Two
Play
jobs
both
in one.
sides.
Yes. After all, you're just business people. Yes, you
Mhm.
get a contract, you do whatever it is they want you to do, and you get paid.
Yeah, I kind of like the sound of running in there, fucking them all up, leaving a business card and saying, if you want to retaliate, call us.
Well, it depends on what it is, right? Maybe the guy says, go intimidate them, and you go over there, and technically you walk in there and be scary that you've intimidated them. That then your job's done. Then just be like, hey, now, if you want our services,
yes,
we could go beat
That
the shit
sounds
out of
good.
people who hired us to intimidate you.
Koho's gonna love this one.
He's gonna fucking. The Frank Bunny. So
Middlemen
Frank
make the
wants
most
to
money.
pay, I guess.
Yes. I think
much
you
is he
could
willing to
work
pay?
it. This I don't know.
Okay.
And I don't know if he wants me to be the in-between person or if he would like to meet you personally.
Okay, find that out. And also, if he does agree to any work, can you write down the exact specific wording?
Okay. I can try. My English is, you know.
So also make sure you guys Telegram, just in case.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Keep in mind, Cole, even if we send them to meet with them in person, we're still getting a little off the top because we found it.
Yes. Yeah, that is the next topic. What percentage, if we start introducing you to contracts, what would you give us?
I don't really want to discuss that without Koho being here, to be honest.
Okay.
I will.
I'll throw out a
talk.
number.
Okay.
20%.
20.
What the fuck?
What, you want
I
more?
was gonna say 70-30.
Cole.
Okay,
Ah,
yeah,
see.
what Bailey say? 70% for
Point
us.
of haggling, Cole.
I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
30 for us.
10.
30 for us, 70 for
I
you.
was thinking 10 as well, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Good straight.
I suppose it depends how much work you end up doing. If you end up doing all of the mediation, then it would be worth 30.
Well,
But-
I would like a set percentage that we know in the future. I think we run in different circles and we are privy to information quite a bit that could lead to contracts for you. So a set percentage that we know each time. All right, we'll get to blah blah, whatever it is.
No, that's understandable. And yes, you are correct. You do know a lot of people. Get us a lot of work. I will speak to Koho and I'll get back to you on that one. Don't want to agree anything without him being here to
Sure.
have his
all right.
say.
Yeah,
But
so
you
that's
want
about it.
30%. Okay. Okay.
Both of these groups, I believe, have about 4 people, not a full crew.
Also, Fei Long has only gotten 4 telegrams of pretty ladies, and he's working his way up to a baker's dozen. So if any of you would like to provide a telegram for, a night on the town,
Hey, I found a lady called Ashley yesterday. Maybe you should contact her.
Oh
She was
boy.
very nice.
Oh
I
boy.
already have a number.
Ashley. Yeah.
She came to the speed dating event.
She's such a sweet lady on the outside.
I'm pretty sure she's with another man though.
Oh, she
well,
won't,
went
she
to a
won't
speed
care.
dating
She
event,
won't
so
care.
it doesn't matter.
You'll have, yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm not looking forward to getting my throat ripped out.
I don't think he could rip out your throat, Fei Long. It's like you've forgotten who you were with that statement.
That's true.
Rook, I'm looking at you.
I already have both.
Don't even look
I already have both your telegrams. so it's
Don't
fine.
even
Wait, just to clarify with this Barber Italian family, they are definitely a different Italian family.
Yes.
Apparently
fact-
they're on bad terms with the Cinzos.
Yes.
Nicodemo
Uh-oh.
Monteleone or something, right?
I feel like I've had the opposite.
That's right.
Nicodemo. Or...
Yeah.
Nicodemo.
That's
He
right.
did my
Nico-
hair. He's actually the one that switched up my hair.
If any relationship changes happen between them and the Genzos, let us know.
Yeah, as far I don't think there will be. I believe maybe one day he might try to rival the Genzos, but who knows?
You know, it would be easy to fucking scare a barber. You just, you know, have an appointment for your hair to get done. And then while you're in the chair and he's focusing on you, somebody come up behind him with his own barber's tools and hold it to his neck. Say, I'll take a little off the top, motherfucker.
They're in the wrong business, apparently.
You're always so creative when you're threatening people.
Yeah, he likes skinning people's faces and these kinds of
The amount of
very
people I have to
artistic.
threaten. I had a motherfucker on my rooftop who was being hunted by the law, got into a whole ass shootout. I went up there with a machete, held it to his throat. I said, get the fuck off my roof.
He was gone.
Shot
When I went up there, I could not find him.
Oh, I thought that was going to end with his face being skinned off. Now I'm disappointed.
No, he got off the roof. If he had stayed, then... You joke about face skinning. I've actually done that.
Prove it.
I did it to a cannibal.
Yeah, cannibal.
If it's cannibal, I kind of deserve it.
Yeah, no, that's fair game.
He was a cannibal chef.
What?
He was telling us about his entire life and how he became addicted to human meat, and how he was like a... No. This was Joseph Kent.
Oh, that's right.
Tibbles' friend. He was a French chef.
He ran
Long
with
story. He looked
Dr. Creed for a while.
Do you remember that man named Trout?
Oh.
He looked exactly like a man named Trout, who shot my
Trout.
sister. And so I took Trout in, because, I mean, they look exactly the same. Face, hair, clothes, accent. I took him in, and he got fucked up and cut open and all this. And then, like, a week later, I had to come back to him and be like, sorry, found the actual guy.
Yeah, that was... oh, the good old days. Damn.
We're still friends to this day. He was such a sweet person. He was like, yeah, things happen. I'm like, wow, okay.
Things happen. Oh, yep. Yep, these things do happen. I agree.
Oh, there's one last business. What we talked about last night to Gavin. Gavin Summers. Any word from him today yet?
No, I'm meeting him in 20 minutes.
Okay, alright. I'll be around. I still want to face him. 1-on-1, if he's willing.
Mm-hmm.
What, are you gonna kick his ass?
If needs be, but I don't think
I'd
it will
fucking
come to
love
that.
to see that.
Oh, God,
That'd be
please.
great
I need
to see.
that too.
Yeah, I would not
Cole
mind
would beat the
fist fight.
shit out of that old man.
Cole would take
I
Gavin
beat
any day.
Gavin twice in a fight, so you
That
would beat
man's,
me.
he looks like his bones are hollow, like a bird.
You know, Bailey, there's another thing that they suggest last night. If Gavin says no to
Who
meeting
suggested?
with me, Redwater. I talked to them about this last night, and they say, well, why not pipe and gear up 6 people, right out to chase him down, force him to have a meeting. I think it's a good idea if he says no.
It would. Yeah, that would definitely piss him off, though.
Okay.
That's
I
a
mean,
very big.
Who doesn't like a war? You know,
That's
just
a
little
big
bit of
dick
war.
move.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
probably
have
feeling a
intention
little bit,
to hurt him, but
angry now too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably not the happiest of chaps currently, so
Yeah.
I mean,
you
he
know,
was fine.
be careful. Well, you caught early, Gavin. Okay, he's usually a little bit more reserved.
Hasn't had time to stew.
He's a morning person. He just gets more angry as the night goes on.
That
He
is
does.
actually
That's
true.
actually how he works.
Okay, well, I have to go in a minute, so...
Right.
Anything else we need
Noah's
to
probably waiting at the
discuss?
telegram station for us too.
For me, that's it.
If any of you need, you know, personal work on those new guns of yours,
Yes.
metal plating and engraving, you know, of course.
Yes.
It's appreciated.
I'll do them up all sorts of ways, all kinds of pretty. Melee. Pretty.
I have $193 with your name on it.
How do you say pretty in Chinese?
Melee.
Spend all your money on.
Or you can say...
No shit.
Yeah.
I'm not asking the man from China.
You also could say 漂亮. Right.
Yes, but
Shui.
isn't that kind of like feminine?
Yes. 帅 is for man, 漂亮 is for lady.
Yes.
what?
漂亮。
漂亮。
漂亮。Ooh.
漂亮.
Hey, very good. Very good. That's raining.
So does that conclude a business, my friends?
I think so. Perdón.
Yes, unless you're interested in James Abaushire bonds.
Currently, not so much. In the
Okay.
future, possibly. Very possibly.
When I have more than $193, yes.
We should get these Lancasters etched, but I think we should all get something similar, so we should wait.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Okay.
193. I think maybe you can get a trigger. Wrapped in gold, perhaps.
That, I mean, that's pretty good.
193, I could do red engraving.
That might be kind of fancy.
Someone
think we'll
spoke
have
about
to-
red
we'll probably have to
engraving
get
and
together and
you
kinda
almost
think about it.
berated me.
Well, you wanted it all over the fucking gun.
I want it all over the
With
fucking
black,
cunt.
red and black is garbage.
Leave me alone.
I did a volcanic for Lady Ambrosia. I did it nickel with brass, and I put a tiny touch of red engraving, and it looked okay. But black and red is tacky.
I think you need to get rosewood. Somehow you need to get fucking
I think it's
rosewood
illegal.
imported
I don't
into
think
the
we can
crossing.
import it in the
Well,
crossing.
you fucking need to figure it out
That
because
and
I
cherry
need a
wood
rosewood
and
on my
birch
gun.
wood.
I need it.
I would love it. You're telling me you need it. I'm the gunsmith. I've been doing this for a year, literally.
I think we should petition the government to open up those trades.
Maybe you get wanted enough. I can trade you for those trades.
Hey, there you go.
How dare you? How dare you?
By the way, what happened to your head?
What do you mean?
Like your head, what's wrong with it? What did you do?
My hair
Wow.
is like starlight. I will have you know. It is pure starlight.
Like ash.
It is starlight.
Oh my god.
I
you
thought
have
she was
blue
just getting
eyes
old.
and
I
black
actually have
eyeshadow.
one green eye and one blue eye. Thank you very much.
Your clothes
Really?
match your eyes.
Yes.
You're like one of them weird dogs with different eye
heterochromia.
colors.
My mama always called me a witch because of it. Why are y'all
just put
staring
off.
at me like that? What
I
the
want
hell?
to see the
I
two
am not a
different
fucking
eyes.
animal in a zoo. I
This haircut makes
Oh,
the
yes,
top of your
okay, I
head
see
look
it.
big and the
Oh,
bottom of your
I
head
like
look
it.
small.
I like it.
I'm gonna beat you.
Oh!
How dare you?
One more insult to Rock.
Yeah.
The front of the
That's-
face gets it.
That's war declared. We'll see you next
It's
week.
been a long time
fellas.
since I've kicked somebody's ass.
War. Well, it'll be a short time in a minute if you carry on.
The last guy I kicked,
Boo-hoo,
whose ass I kicked, was screaming about how he was a Christian and an American.
Oh
If you-
yeah, I remember that.
If you ever
Who
want
is
me to
it?
fuck you up,
I
Bailey,
kicked
just
I
let me
kicked
know.
one of
Sounds
his
like
friends off
Jerry.
of a roof.
Oh dear.
Good time.
Alright, you have a meeting to go to.
Yeah.
And we have a stray snow to pick up.
Yes, sir.
A what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
What do you
about
mean a stray snow?
it. Don't worry about it.
A stray snow.
Just
Snow.
don't worry
I said
about
don't
it.
worry about it.
Just one thing of snow.
Just
Just
don't worry
one-
about it, fella.
Just one thing of snow.
Forget
What do you
about
mean,
it.
snow?
Yeah, forget about it.
Like Deputy Snow?
No.
I really
Yes.
like
He
these.
was my
men.
favorite
I
deputy,
really
and
do
then he
like
He's
these
no
stopped
men.
being
longer
a
a
fucking
deputy.
deputy.
He's
not a
no
deputy
longer
anymore?
No, he's not a deputy. Stay the fuck away from him. He's not yours.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not
want him
yours.
to be mine. I just like the guy.
He's
He's the
ours.
only
We've-
deputy I
He's ours.
respected.
He's ours.
I have his
Literally.
family's
What do you
gun
mean
in
he's
my hands
yours?
right now.
His family's. Why do you have his family's gun?
He's
Because
a
he needed
brother-
money.
His brother
He's a
sold it to
potential
me.
recruit.
Oh shit.
Potential recruit.
Oh wait, his brother sold it. Maybe he'd want it. Tell Mr. Snow that we have a family heirloom.
I don't even know his brother's name.
Neither did I. I just knew it was snow.
Oh
Well,
Jesus Christ.
tell him we have a rifle. What's it etched with, Fedon?
Snows. No,
Just
no,
literally
no
snows?
telegram, just snows.
All right. That's not very helpful at all, Snow. But okay, I will. I will describe this gun to him in great detail, as I have taken mental note of exactly what it looks like,
Silver
I bet it
with
don't
white
worry
wrap.
about it.
and I will pass that. I would call that gun the White Rabbit.
What?
Oh, White
White
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Edged, so.
Why?
Yeah,
I mean,
because
that's
it
not
looks
bad
like a
name,
White
actually.
Rabbit.
I can get on board with that.
I like it. I might buy it from you.
Okay, well,
Also,
$700.
Yeah, so I was gonna say $700.
I got my
Why
gun
is it
finished. Have a little look.
Because he bought it for like 600.
550.
You expect me to pay $700 for a gun you paid $550 for? I will pay $600
Yes.
and not a penny more.
Nope.
No.
Fuck you. You stay out of it. This is
Phelan,
between
this
me
is
and
why you
him.
don't tell them what you bought it for. You
I
fucking
guess
dipshit.
this heirloom is mine now. I didn't want to sell it anyway. This gun is cool.
Oh, that's pretty.
I know, dear. I
Yes,
will
you
meet you back in St.
It is a good-looking gun.
Yeah, I will.
I do wonder if
Thank
engraving on
you.
a cylinder would look good so long
Be
as it was
safe.
brass.
I'm always.
Tell
That's
Mama
legit.
thank
Anything
you.
else.
Is that it?
That's an easy suggestion. One or
Doggy,
the
People
other.
be
doggy.
hard
Which
for
one
me.
or the other.
Yeah, I know. I'm good. I'll just say that you said. Okay,
Well, you also
I'll
said you
say
didn't have
that you
much
said
money.
that.
And, times have changed. Also, how much would you buy 10 uncut diamonds for? Just a random question. You know, just off
Ask
the,
Phelan
off,
that.
off the head.
How much would you buy
10
10
uncut diamonds?
They're only worth
11
50.
uncut diamonds and 1 uncut ruby.
They're all uncut. Fuck.
You know,
That means we're paying you for uncut prices.
no, Zheng Wei
Yes.
paid me and Des for cut
Yeah,
prices.
well, I'm not
Yeah,
Zheng Wei.
Zheng Wei's
Well,
not
then
here.
I'll go to Zheng Wei.
Okay, well, good luck finding
luck
him. We
finding
haven't
him.
found him.
Okay, I
Yeah.
will.
Even though I can't find them.
He was supposed to fucking do a mining trip today. He's supposed to have like 7 meetings with me.
Let's just keep it with the 10 diamonds. We don't need all this complicated ruby and
How is that
11 inch.
complicated?
Hey Cole,
10
new
uncut
new
diamonds.
punishment /
10
torture
uncut
idea.
diamonds.
We lasso somebody and drag them through the sugarcane.
I'll buy it for
Oh,
That
$40.
would be
That
extremely
would.
painful.
How much?
Yes, it would. I like it.
That would hurt
$40.
very badly.
Any volunteer?
Everyone gets fucking speak.
40.
$40.
We are having a conversation. You stay out of it.
Any chance we could do 45 per?
Ah, yeah.
42
exactly,
per.
bro. Yeah, 42.
42? 44.
43.
43 and a half.
No.
You can't just tell
40,
me no.
43 and a quarter.
43 and a quarter.
43
No.
and 1 cent.
I'm not counting change.
43, a dime, and 3 pennies.
Literally give them coins in payment.
Yeah.
Oh my, I would fucking
I'm
hate
going to
this.
count out each and every copper piece.
Every coin.
1.
I'm thinking.
Ooh.
God, my hair is fucking fabulous today.
I'm thinking.
I perfectly
It's
combed
very
it.
nice.
Yeah,
Look
come on,
at
you
it.
can do
Look at it. It's
440.
perfectly potted.
Fucking hell, what?
Thank
let
you.
me adjust your tie.
Thank you. It shows off my scar really well. You see that?
It does.
Ah,
it does.
thank you,
Really
thank you.
well.
Thank
See,
you.
that's another $10, so 440 for all 10.
Ah, okay,
Why,
so
why are you doing that?
430.
What are you doing?
yeah.
Is it too
So,
tight?
so 440.
So 430.
What?
Seeing as we're friends,
What?
It's
and,
tight. He was just like
we
wiggling his
fought a
tie
war
around.
and I saved your
Yeah,
life.
let me just what do you think I did before?
But ladies
Yeah?
are really fond of Phelan, so when they walk up to him,
And
they
like,
kind of
you
tug
know,
on his tie
I'm-
seductively
Here,
all
let me
the
just
time.
let me just get that for
And it
you,
makes it
yeah?
really
don't
tight.
touch
It's a
my
little
hand.
offside.
Are they
Yeah.
flirting?
Fucking
What's
There you
Yes.
happening?
Yes.
So
So
440,
430.
yeah,
I
440.
see.
Good.
So 430
That's
sounds
their
good.
go-to
440,
move, is to
gotcha.
reach over and play with his tie and tug on it.
I see. I see.
If you tug on my hair, I'm going to smack you.
Not your hair, your
Your
tie.
hair.
Oh, my tie.
Jesus.
If you
Ladies
tug on my,
reach over and
I
they
don't
tug
need
on
to
your
know what-
tie, seductively, and then it
Oh,
chokes
yeah.
you a little bit, so you have to fix it.
if you tug on my tie, I'll smack you.
If you tug on his tie, he'll fall right over. He'll assume position. He'll start planking.
Excuse me,
I'm
motherfucker.
sorry. What?
I'm gonna tug on your mustache.
So,
Tug on something.
Do you have cash on you?
Wait.
Oh, yeah, you did. We just-
No, I have
Wink.
$6.
Can one of you give him cash so I can buy it and sell him gems?
How much?
I have
430.
25 on me.
I have
440,
$900 on,
440, don't forget.
but it's
I
all
have
blind money. so fuck you.
$193. You're not getting any of it.
Cody, you have 1,000.
All right.
For the
You drive
thing.
a hard bar.
Yeah.
435.
Some need
Done.
that policy.
Okay, great. I need money. You have the what? 435?
Do you have 435 in the bank to give me when we get back?
I do.
Why don't we just go to the bank right now?
Because it's dusty.
Yeah, and you have a meeting to get to.
We don't.
We don't.
Do we?
Oh,
Do
you
we have a
don't?
meeting?
Okay.
No, we
Oh,
might.
wow,
just
y'all are
pick up
left
snow.
out like losers.
Who wants to
She
go
had to
speak to
discuss
fucking
things.
Summers?
Will you have time tonight if Frank Bunny wants to meet you?
Potentially. Send me a telegram. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh, it's just 135.
Pleasure doing business.
Next question. How much would you pay for an emerald?
Oh,
Top line.
Uncut?
Uncut?
No. Cut. The best cut you've ever seen. We're speaking bank emeralds here. We're speaking
Best
the highest
cut I've
quality.
ever seen.
We're
We're
speaking
saying
the high.
it's the biggest emerald he's ever mined.
Well, only the good ones get into the bags. Not all the ones you find in the mine and cut yourself ain't the same. Ain't the same
But
as
they are
bag
the
ones.
same because we cut them, and our family has been cutting them for hundreds of
Well,
years.
if you guys
That's
cut
true.
them, it is. But if I sell you other cut emeralds that someone else has
Right.
cut, they're not worth the same as bank emeralds.
I'll have to look at it under a magnifying glass, see if it's a good cut or not, and then get back to you on a later date.
If we look at it through a microscope, and we see the little letters that say "haha, psych," I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass.
These came straight out.
It's rock candy. It's just green rock candy.
Yeah,
Why do
bite,
you
it,
think
bite
it's sticky?
it, bite it, Phil.
I have $6 right now.
Bite it, Phelan.
Just lick it.
Swallow it, Phelan. See if you can digest it.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Also selling for a limited time a beautiful bottle of rum. Top of the end.
You want some rum?
We're looking for someone to produce rice wine for us.
Is it the pirate rum?
Yeah, we need somebody to do right.
How do you make rice
It's
wine?
pirate rum, but it's
Do you just
the exquisite shit.
throw rice in alcohol and let it sit?
Well,
yeah, you ferment it.
I think you can do it this way, but not sure.
I will learn how to make rice wine, and then I will make your rice wine for you.
I'll happily purchase a shipment.
You would be my hero.
Bailong, how about I give you an emerald and you can have a
I
little
just have
look
to
at it
figure out
and
how
then
to
you
do
get
it
back to me.
It takes a yeast.
Okay,
You need
let me
fresh
Yeah,
yeast.
you need something
You
to,
need
Okay, okay.
to
and you need
kickstart
to
it.
grind
What,
it.
there's a stray snow that I think I really need to go pick up because I have a feeling I'm gonna get
Tell
yelled
him
at.
Taipan says hi, and also we have his gun,
Yeah,
Well, that's fine. Just
and we'll sell it for $700.
700.
So where?
And so you can show. He's in Sandy Danny. He's in
Wow.
Sandy Danny. We are
Oh.
going to Sandy Danny. I
Here
can
you go, here you
guarantee
go.
you.
Take it,
he is
take
waiting.
it, take it.
Sandy Danny.
Santa Peter Gray, I know.
Well, Peter Gray has always been about his own agendas. We can't deny that.
Yeah, I
But,
guess so.
His agenda no longer aligns with pretending to be a family. So
I've just realised my business is not concluded, Barry.
What business?
Are you interested in buying a repeating shotgun?
No, fuck
Oh
off.
god, no.
You fucking kidding me? These things
I-
sell
Those,
like
those are the worst weapons in
They
the
do
crossing.
not. They sell like shit. Is what they sell.
They suck, but they sell like hotcakes.
poison.
No, they don't.
They
When I was-
work
How long
amazing
do you have
too.
those
They're
two,
great.
Phelan?
I've had
many
them
months?
months. So
But I-
many. I've had them while we were
Really?
fighting.
I
Anytime
think
I got,
those were sold to us by Charlotte Davis.
anytime I got, fuck, oh, shut the fuck up about Charlotte Davis, please.
What's your issue with Charlotte Davis?
Uh,
What do you mean they had a thing? Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
don't like anything.
Well, what? I mean, she's a pretty lady.
She is.
So, what's the issue?
I don't know. Just no, that's just not. I think she might want to murder me at some point. No thanks.
She's doing the train business now,
It's
yes?
a spanking spree.
It's like a wham bam thing.
Morgan, is she still in the train business?
Listen,
No,
anybody
that's
I bring
Bridget.
home comes.
Oh, oops.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
alright. Wrong person. Sorry.
Bridget
Davis.
also provided us with a lot of weapons. But Bridget was good. Charlotte Davis was good. Clyde was good. All of our good gun, like procurers. Also, if you get bolt actions, we will buy bolt actions.
Yeah, we need both actions
Yep.
and stuff.
Let's see. What was I? What did I?
Oh, did you guys ever... I need to ask this quietly.
What did I offer to sell the bolt actions for? God damn it.
475.
475. I will buy them from you for 425.
Good to know.
Hey, Morgan, did you guys ever talk about those satchels that we mentioned last week? Sorry.
I forget what was mentioned, but
Well, you know, the deputies, they have these satchels they can
Yes,
put
yes, yes,
papers,
yes, yes.
photograph, whatever in.
Yeah, what did you ask about them? Are you looking to get them? Or?
Yes, pay 500 each if you can get them. But
I think they're
Gavin
worth a lot more than
Summers.
500 each.
Gun shop,
Gun shop. Okay.
I guess.
Well,
I think it's safe to bet
that was
they're worth
my
more than $500.
that was my price we spoke of last week. If something changed or if you are interested in trying to find these, of course they only
I'll
come
let you know.
from one source. Yes.
Yep, I'll
Yeah.
let you know.
Let me
What is
know.
it you're trying to get?
Those satchels.
I can tell you more in depth later.
10 for.
I don't see any
So
horses.
10 for. It's a cost. Oh wait, tea.
Oh, so
Yes, some
Morgan,
tea. Yes, some tea.
we can get tea. But,
Yeah.
Fei Long, what do you have in stock?
A volcanic and a Schofield.
That's it? Okay. And then I have 4 Litchfield repeaters, all owned by...
So I'm losing out big time on this gun deal, but that's all right. If this is payment for getting Eddie Braithwaite, that'll be fine. Oh, Ganesh, how are you? Yeah?
Mr. Kai,
Yeah, how are you, Ganesh?
you don't know any like really good like fish dish, right?
A fish dish. What you're looking for? Some good fish.
I've got some good fish. I just trying to wrap my head around what possibilities I can do with that, with the spices I have it there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mostly only know Chinese cuisine. Like Hong Shao Yu, that is a good one.
Okay.
That's like
I
I
was
think
thinking of like a machi tikki masala or perhaps katahi. Yeah, yeah. Maybe
I'm
like a
sorry,
makahi.
I can't help there because I don't know too much about the food from other countries. But if you make it, I'll try it. I'll be your guinea pig.
All right.
Always
Yeah,
room
that'd be
here.
fine. What are you doing, sir? You look like you've been out in the ranch. You doing the ranching, or what?
No, just out by the sugar canes having a meeting.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That'll explain that.
A lot of shit going on today. It's a busy day. Too many fucking meetings. No time for even boxing today. I don't think.
Yeah.
Hopefully-
All right.
hopefully
Yeah, it
tomorrow
took a
will be
long
better.
time. I've been stuck out in the wilderness.
Oh.
For a day or two there.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I had to went through a lot of bullets there. Take care of the wolves there.
Oh, okay. I thought I smelled a little bit of gunpowder.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Good thing you're okay.
All right. Well,
You take care.
I'll look for you one with the guinea pigs, right?
Okay, all right. Sounds good.
Prefer the guinea pig like pans yet, or the guinea pig like fillet, and maybe the meat just with the garlic there.
I could be guinea pig for any of your food.
Oh, you will the guinea pig. All right.
Yeah. Need someone to try it out, let you know what it tastes like. Find me. I don't understand what he says half the time.
says snows. It's got the gravies all over.
Told ya.
There's no way. This is
Apparently,
like
there is a
within-
way.
this is-
Fuck.
But I'm willing to give you both jobs if I can get more. It's actually very fucking expensive, so this is a gift.
We appreciate it. People like Cam and everyone will be extremely happy about it, especially Hall.
I'm just fitting them with a jar of jasmine, loose leaf, and oolong. We're gonna need to go to the bank. Also, Fei Long owes me $435. Where did Fei Long go?
He's downstairs.
Fei
What's up?
Long, you owe me $435.
Yeah, I know. Little kid, I'll see you. Of course,
You know, Rook, she's not sweet. And Clementine stole it.
The amount of customizations it has.
That's definitely the
sorry, I'll
the
be right back.
customizations I had.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I can get a meeting with Gavin Summers tonight. Need to clear the air with him about this. $0.05. He sells it for $2.50. Oh my gosh. Highway robbery. Oh! Haha! That was funny. Ha 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 ha! do you want?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yo. There's 3 guys here.
What?
Do you recognize them?
No.
They walked up the street all business, and then went up there and just stand there. Know what they're... Little bit strange.
They certainly don't look like natives of the city.
No, Hey, Bailey, you still here?
Upstairs.
Spine is the most painful place to be shot, and you're talking shit. Do you have my money?
How much was it?
435.
Yeah, I have your money.
Why do you sound so sad? Is that because he's taking your money?
Alright, I need to go to a bank because I have $2,000 on me.
Yeah,
I will take $1,000 of that.
Yeah, I'll escort to the. I'll escort you to the bank.
If you duel me for it, maybe.
She's
I
thinking.
just got chewed on by wolves, and I got attacked by a bear last night, and I got
She's
shot
got-
the night before.
No,
She's got a
I don't,
sling on her arm.
I don't think. I
I
don't,
don't give a
think
damn
that's
whether
a good
you
idea.
had full health. I mean, fucking duel me. You motherfucker. You. The fuck? Oh, that's Scout. I
Hi.
thought you were.
Oh.
You look like a guy who was on my rooftop and had a shootout like an hour ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Come on
that
in.
motherfucker's back.
Sorry, I was just
Attack.
coming to see if the practice thingy was open, but I will take my leave.
No.
No,
You're
no,
good.
it's fine.
You're good.
You can.
Feel free to go practice.
Right.
No meeting going on right now.
You sure?
We're just.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Scout, it's
Oh,
good.
okay.
No problem.
Thought I was getting ready to get shot down.
I was about to chop you up if you were
I
that man.
know. How you doing, Morgan?
I think he's thinking. I so badly wish we could go out on this balcony.
I mean, we can. We just have to go the hard way.
Yeah, but think of how good it would be for defending to step
Yeah,
out.
let in some fresh air.
Just step out.
Fucking nice. I just want to kick these doors open.
Remember when we had those dipshits there stuck on the outside? We were having a meeting with the Shinzos, right? And these idiots who live on the rooftops got stuck on our balcony. And we're like screaming at them to jump off and leave. We're having like a secret meeting. And they're just screaming that they can't.
I was
had to go
getting
up on
ready
the
to.
roof.
Yeah, I think I was.
I
had
pulled
my
out a
hatchet.
cleaver and I was like, I'm gonna fucking cut you up. And they just
You better
threw themselves off the
fucking
roof.
jump. Yeah, that's
They
right.
broke their necks.
It was great. The best time of my life.
Yep.
All right.
And I
Thank
punched
you.
one of them off. That's the one I punched off the roof.
Oh, that was very
Yeah,
fast.
you just had to see if you could still do it.
Maybe
Yes, I come into
35
practice
seconds.
every once in a while, make sure I still got it. So
That's good.
Maybe like
just in
35
case
seconds.
I ever need to break into my home safe, of course.
Of course,
Yep,
yes.
yep, yep.
Yes. Okay. Well, it's good to see you all. I hope you take care and
Yes, sir.
stay safe out here.
Monzo,
Oh.
good luck on your business.
Oh, thank you.
Actually,
Thank you.
yeah, wait, hang on.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll walk you out. I have a
Oh,
question for
hello.
you.
Oh,
Go
okay.
talk to Scout
Sure.
about that business.
You know, I've been
Scout,
gone.
we might have a prospect for you.
Oh, all right. Lead the way.
Fade out.
Yeah.
Go tell this man how badly you want to do this.
Is this part of the group? It doesn't matter. How well are you with withdrawals?
Pretty decent. Actually, got something in the works at the moment, which is why I was here.
Okay. How good are you? Yeah. Have you ever been caught before?
Have I been caught before? Yes. Have I been caught within the last 4 months? No.
Oh, I'll go
That's
see
good
it.
enough. Do you have room for one more?
Okay.
I don't know yet. I don't know who is all coming yet. Why?
If you have a vacancy, I would love to be able to join you for one of these withdrawals.
Okay. Do you have any particular skill sets that you're wanting to bring, or are you just in it to learn?
I can pick locks and I can open safes.
Okay. Perfect. All right. I will.
Just don't let me do the talking.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. If we ever have anything that comes up and need another person, absolutely.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Perfect. All right.
All right.
Good to see you all again, and take care.
Well, I was
You as well.
actually wanted to. Yeah, keep walking. It's fine. I'll walk you out and ask Louis.
All right.
What happened with Edgar? I was gone for more than 2 months.
Oh, okay. So there was a lot actually that happened. If you don't mind, we could step out in the back, like garden area.
Sure.
Just have a little rundown real quick.
Not the time.
All right. So I'll give you the basic rundown, which was Edgar ended up getting shot for some reason, and his jaw was wired shut. I believe you remember that probably.
Yes, this I know. Yes.
And he was in town one day, and he was trying to get the attention of Frank. I don't know if you know who Frank is.
Frank Bunny.
Frank, he's a bigger fella, drinks all the time.
Oh, yes, that
real
one.
Quick to anger.
Yep. Okay, yes.
Yeah, he's part of our group. Frank didn't know Edgar, and Edgar was trying to get his attention but wasn't speaking. And so Frank thought he was trying to, mess with him. So Frank hit him with a hammer. The DiCenzos saw it happen or heard about it, and so they hammered Frank, and then we ended up getting in a mini, I don't even know if you'd call it a war at that point. But we got into a few gun battles, a scuffle, right, between our groups. And then once that all settled up, I hadn't heard from Edgar in like a month or two. And he just popped up randomly and said that he left because he was bringing bad business here, I think is what he said. Something along those lines. But when he is around, he tends to hang around Valentine. But he has been around a bit.
Okay, so he's still alive, yes?
Yeah, he's alive. I last saw him last week.
Okay, someone told me that he had been killed, so I was expecting an answer, like, yeah, he's buried somewhere or whatever. But okay, that's good news.
No, not at all. I mean, he might have crashed his horse. I bought him a new horse, and I haven't seen him since. So it's very possible, but I doubt it.
All right, well, that's good. I don't know him well, but he came down here a few times, and I gave him some food, some Chinese food, and I like the little guy. He's a very interesting man.
I agree. He's one of my best friends, and he's a good person. So
yes, exactly.
He has actually been looking to come back down here and see you guys. I think the times have just been off,
Yes.
So.
Yes.
But yeah,
okay.
He's alive and well, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Well, please tell him that Cole said hello.
Okay,
and I'm sure
will do,
Zhang Wei as well. Zhang Wei would love to see him too sometime.
Of course, absolutely. Would love nothing more.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course, absolutely. All right. Well, I will leave you all to it. And,
all right.
Yeah. Take care.
All right, Agent.
Code, they're being robbed. They're being robbed. Fucking pull a gun. They're being robbed. Taipan's being robbed. What are you doing? Taipan's being robbed. Quickly.
Jesus Christ!
know if he's gonna be bleeding out, but you might want to put that gun away and step away.
Show yourself, mister.
Why don't you show yourself?
Put your gun on the ground.
Put your gun on the ground first.
I don't think so.
Your friend out here is not gonna be looking too good.
Oh, you have a few friends here too, mister. What's it going to be? Absolutely wrong music for this.
Seems we have ourselves a bit of a predicament here, don't we?
Yes, we do. The fuck you think you're doing? You come in here and rob us?
My friend's there to die, and I'm sure you don't want yours out here to be bleeding to death as well. Seems we both have something that we both need.
Shut up, mister. Take your pain like a man. Motherfuckers think you can come in here and rob us, huh? Smell trouble when you're walking down the street.
Well, here's the thing. I'm certainly not going to be leaving without my two compatriots there.
Well, you can wait for the deputies to arrive. I'm sure they heard the shots by now.
And I'm not sure you want to leave your friend here too. Before this gets more complicated, we both put down our guns.
I won't shoot you if you put your gun away.
You come and get your guy.
How many are out there? Just the one?
You have one friend out here.
Who is it? Speak up if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
No, no, my guy.
Never exchanged those pleasantries.
Is that you, Bailey? Where's Fei Long?
Right behind you.
Alright.
Lower my gun. You lower your gun on 3.
No tricks, mister.
Get my guys out, you can get your guy.
No tricks, mister.
No more tricks.
I'm going to count to... Alright. 3, 2, 1. I'm lowering my gun.
You got anybody else in there that I gotta be worried about?
There's quite a few people in the back, but you don't have to worry about them, no. I'm not going to shoot you if you put your head around the other side of the door. I don't want my people to get hurt any worse.
I don't either. As soon as we both need something.
I'm standing right here. A pistol is in my hand, but I'm not going to raise it.
Someone out there just decided to pick up your friend out there and walk away. Who was that?
I do not know. Don't worry about it.
Well, I am worried about that right now.
Come and get your friends out. You have my word, I am not going to shoot you. Did you steal anything from us?
I took nothing. You have my word on that.
We weren't interested in anything you got, mister. We only wanted the safe.
Alright, come on in, get your friends. I'm not going to shoot, you have my word.
Buddy, you might want to back up. Appreciate it.
Fella, I was here earlier. I think there was some weird stuff.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Coming in to get my friend.
Yes, go ahead. I'm
If I
not going to
see
shoot you.
Raise that gun.
You don't know me, but if I say I'm going to do something, I will do it. Go ahead, take up your friend. There were 2 people here. Bailey, where are you? Okay, where's Philo? I saw 2 of your people here, but I only see 1 now.
Think you might have had a headache?
Maybe. Oh fuck this door.
Co, is that you?
Yeah. It's okay. Stand back. It's fine. It's under control.
I'm stepping inside.
Yeah, I saw the second person here, but I don't see him now. Hey Long, where are you? Hey Long! There you are. All right.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm sorry.
Co, you need anything? What the fuck happened?
I need a doctor. Trying to get a hold of.
Shit.
I know Emily was around a little earlier ago, but I don't know where she is now. Keep an eye on the man in the back.
Isabella just went hunt.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, 2 of us.
See, I
had
can
shot.
send her a telegram, but I have no idea. I just got upon the scene. I was hiding out by the church.
I don't know what happened yet. I was in the back in the courtyard talking to someone when the gunshots rang out.
Yeah, I heard there's some sort of robbery going on. I assume robbery gone wrong.
Yeah, I think so. Right, set you down gently here, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. There we go. Okay.
Hey, cool. I'm gonna run for the telegram station. Send Isabella a note.
All right, thank you. All right. Where are you? Where are you hit?
The arm and just below my collarbone.
All right. Is it serious? Do I need to put pressure on it, or can I go check out Bailey?
I'm not sure. I've been shot before, but
all right, I'll be right back. Bailey? Bailey?
We've got him.
Okay.
We have him.
Okay. You have a doctor up here. Where the fuck are you? Where are you guys? Are you with Morgan Lee? Yes.
Yeah. I don't know where he went. Out the front.
Where are they?
I saw him go out the front. I didn't follow him.
Yeah. Yes.
He's in there.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. Do we have a doctor?
I'm going to go. He's going to go telegram Isabella. Emily was around. I don't know.
Let me pack these.
You could make sure
Okay, so
maybe
he's
put
got
pressure
1,
on the
2,
wounds or
okay.
something. I'm going to
I'm
check
just
on
gonna
Emily.
pack them both.
Emily.
Cole, where the fuck were you?
I was in the courtyard. I went out and
Doing what?
talking to Scout.
I shouted for 5 minutes straight that we were being robbed.
I did not hear you. I
I
came
didn't
closer
hear
to
you
the
either,
door.
if that helps.
I came closer
What
to
we
the door
heard,
and I
you
heard
know.
something. And then Morgan said, they're getting robbed. So I came in, fired a few shots at the man as he left, and then we had a standoff.
Did we send a telegram to Isabella?
Emily's here.
Or did we
Okay,
start
yes,
activities
Emily,
here?
get to work.
Did we send one to Isabella?
Yes, it's being sent.
Just so you know, Romeo sent a telegram to Mr. Lay. I don't know if he's around
Cole,
or not.
why didn't you shoot the third man?
Why didn't I? Why did I
didn't
not? He was in the hiding.
didn't
I could not see. I shot at him as he was
He
leaving.
wasn't in hiding. He was right in front of the store.
Yeah, for a minute, yes. But you were hurt. Pei Long was hurt. I did not know where you were.
I told you I was safe.
Belly has a gunshot wound to the shoulder and graze on its eye.
Your
Side
health
has
is
been
more important.
hacked and pressure bandage on, and I'm just holding pressure here on the shoulder.
Okay.
I'll pack Drake's wounds.
Alright.
Not sure who you're working on yet.
God, I just wanted to run through that
What
store
the
and just
fuck?
gun
I'm
that
gonna-
fucking down so
I'm gonna
bad.
look at
I
Fei
want,
Long.
yeah, no, they would. Should have
You're
been able
holding
to
pressure
do
on
something.
Bailey. I'm gonna look at Fei
Yep.
Long.
Go for it.
Shame we went downstairs because I would have tried to rob us too, and that would have been a bad decision. Wait, did they both have guns pointed at you, Bailey, and you shot them both down?
Yes, the two of them had cattlemans on me. One man had a Litchfield on Fei Long.
Even with cattlemans, the fact that you got two of them is incredible.
Well, I downed one with a cattleman, and then I shot another with a Litchfield. I think Fei Long got the other with the other
I mean,
cattleman.
you were being ridiculously understanding considering the situation.
Well,
You
yeah.
tried to talk them through it.
People like that make us money, and vice versa. It's stupid to throw away your only business relationships.
What the fuck did they want? Just
They
to rob
wanted
you.
what was
Do
in
you
the
think you
safe.
could sit up while I treat you?
They wanted the fucking safe upstairs.
So they draw their guns, demand to see the safe?
Yes. But luckily, Fei Long was quick on the draw and had a gun on them while they had guns on us, which gave me the chance to draw. That last man, Cole, had one. If I had hit him one more time, he would have dropped, but I ran out of ammo.
Yeah. I fired 2 shots at him, but he ran out the door.
Good news is his chest is not bleeding that bad. His arm is bleeding a little worse.
What are you doing, Rob?
What?
What are you doing?
I have pressure on your fucking arm. Do you want me? I mean, I can dig in there
Just,
and.
it's not.
Do you want me to dig in there? 'Cause I will.
Just get it out. Yeah, I don't care.
As you
Bailey, do you
wish.
want to? I was gonna say, do you want to sit up while you're being treated, Bailey?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty full in there, but I'm sure we might really use some help.
Sure, y'all still
Yep.
need a doctor.
Yes.
Yeah, I need help.
Yes, I could use help.
Right, sure. What's your name?
This is Bailey and Fei
I'm
Long.
Nurse Emily Campbell.
That's Emily.
Right, Emily, you're with the medical board, eh?
I am.
Right, okay, what's the condition on the two of
Hey,
them?
Sloan.
Howdy.
Hey, Sloan.
I am working
Okay,
on
here.
Fei Long right here, the one with the green vest.
Sure.
Hey.
Apparently, some sort of fucking robbery got.
Was this being robbed here?
Yes, so 3 people tried to rob us.
Where
I
where
don't
they
know
at now,
too
do you
much. They're in the, well, the people who got shut down, I don't know where they went.
People
2
were
of
shot
my
too?
people are in the medical clinic, getting looked at.
Okay. Any descriptions of the people who did it?
They look like they were from the West. They dress like a cowboy. Long hair, blonde.
Okay.
Bearded, one was beard. Other than that, I don't know much. I had a standoff with the last one. 2 of his were down, 2 of mine were down. And we agreed to let each person take away the injured. The health of my people are more important than continuing the whatever it is they wanted to do.
Did they walk away with anything, or just their
No,
their own?
they did not. They did not. They demanded
All
to
men,
see
3
a
men?
safe. The 3 long coats, brown, mostly brown colors.
All right. Mind if we take a look around your shop just to see if we can
Yes.
grab any bullet
Yes, go
casings or
ahead.
anything? Thank you.
Go ahead.
Anybody want to? Oh, we can check on the injured after.
Yeah, they're being looked at right now by a few doctors.
Okay. Ooh.
Were they mostly outside and you were inside?
I was in the courtyard when it began, and then I heard shouting, so I ran in with my gun drawn, and the gunfight began. I fired 1 shot. Before the 3rd person ran out the door. He stood probably about right here. Maybe, I don't know, behind this door. I could not see him. And that is when we agreed to stop.
Just leave the fragments.
It's really from any direction, right?
Okay.
The other 2 who are in the clinic, they know exactly what happened. I did not see.
Okay. We'll talk to them here in a bit.
Yeah.
Thank you. You get this bullet here on the ground?
Sorry, sir. About how long ago was the robbery?
15 minutes ago.
What kind of weapons
Okay.
did you use?
Me? I just used the Navy at my side.
Okay. Yeah, it just helps us sort through what we find here, if we know what you used.
I'm not sure. I think maybe one of ours had a rifle, the other probably a pistol. I don't know.
Okay. I didn't pick anything up.
Allô, chérie.
Alright, I'll go speak to the injured in the doctor's office. Be right back.
Lady, excuse me. Lady!
Sure.
Now's not a good
So,
time.
everything alright?
Yeah, this lady here is trying to get in. Yes, it's not
Oh,
a good time.
I
We're
didn't see
closed
it.
for business at this moment. Give it a few minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I didn't even see her walk past me. Okay.
I wanted to shoot him down, but Bei Long and Bai Li were the priority.
Bon appetit to you too. I think I just learned Italian.
There's a lot of
Also,
Italians
hello,
here.
Mr. Crow.
Hello, Clementine.
There are. Here, I mean, besides the. Oh, look, there's a lot of law here.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Brooks, Deputy
Hello there.
Brooks.
Yeah, I don't really see anything else.
Was all the shooting contained inside, sir?
I believe so, yes. I don't know 100%,
Okay.
but maybe there was a couple
Got
shots
it.
fired out here. I don't know.
Got it.
What is that? Oh my god. That's
Evidence
awesome.
collecting machine.
That's great.
That's pretty interesting. And I got one, but I can't use it.
Alright, I think we've got everything we can from here. Thank you for cooperating with us.
Yep. Thank you.
Just to clarify, it was 3 men, right?
Yes.
One
yes.
with long blonde hair? Okay.
Yep,
okay.
one with a longer,
Thank you.
not shoulder length.
Shoulder length, got it.
Yeah, not as long as mine or Clementine.
Okay. Noted.
That's me. I'm Clementine.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Okay.
God.
Mr. Cole, I've got so much blood on my shirt. Oh god.
You okay?
Yeah, I just feel bad. Because I walked in and everybody had guns out suddenly, and I walked straight back out.
Oh, that is what you should do, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. I got Garnish out of there. He's the important one. He knows how to make this. Have you had his food?
I should have shot the third man down, but I gave him my word.
Here.
What's this?
It's Alu Tiki.
Oh, thank you.
Try it.
Oh, that's actually very good. A little bit spicy.
I think Garnish was coming in here to see if y'all wanted to buy food. And then there was a robbery.
It's been a crazy day here today. I'm going to go check on my friends. They all right?
Morgan, I
Yeah,
got
they
you
got medical
something.
treatment. What's up?
Yes.
Right, there's that little sucker. No worries, we're gonna get you stitched up and ready to go.
See, Cole, the one time I stopped carrying a rifle because I think we're in the city. We don't need a rifle. I think a Navy's all I need. 2 bullets from a Navy. Drop somebody. Nope, 3 now. I should just wear a Lancaster on my hip rather than a fucking revolver.
The law was just here. They were with their
I know.
little cameras, okay. They'll want to talk to you, I think. I told them what I knew. Not much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking try and hide anything. I got no reason to.
You know.
Okay, I'm gonna start with you in the arm first.
Where did they get you, Whitey?
They got me in the shoulder to the top of it. And I got hit in the side when I was running out.
That could have been 5 seconds earlier.
I can't believe you didn't fucking hear me.
I did not hear anything. And then when I got closer to the door, Morgan said, go, go, they're getting robbed. And then I ran in, and it was just starting as I ran in.
Fuck, now the most you can drop as one person without having to reload is 2 people. That's an issue, because I could have sworn I could drop 3 and now I can't.
This for Bali or Fei Long?
What?
Clementine. Before pain. This time you might want to sip up
I
something
don't
strong.
want it.
I have some morphine on me if you need it.
No, I'll just smoke opium, I'll be fine.
Yeah, figured you got that done up. Alright, your shoulders are all done up there. Did anybody look at your side there? You need me to wrap that?
Yeah, it'll need to be wrapped. I don't even think it's deep enough to need stitches.
I just need to get the outer arm and
No,
then
it doesn't look too bad. I'm just gonna flush it out and wrap it up.
Alright.
How long do you think it'll take for the shoulder to heal?
I mean, you didn't do anything too terrible to it. A little bit of muscle damage. I don't know. A few days, week maybe.
Maybe a couple weeks of rehab or something, I don't know.
Yeah, lots of stretching. The more you use it, it's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch, but the more you use it, better it'll be.
Damn it! The status quo has changed, Cole.
What's that be?
Now I can't advertise. I can't advertise neighbors as what they were. But then again, how many times does one person get into a fight with 3 people?
You'd be surprised.
I did have Fei Long there. Fei Long, you fucked up one of them, right?
Yeah, I fucked up one of them.
One the man in the middle.
Unfortunately, the Litchfield was aimed square at me, so I took a point mostly that.
Yeah, I wanted to take both of the cattlemen's. And I dropped one of them, tagged another, and then I shot the guy with the Litchfield. By the time I got out the door, I was out of ammo. Tried to reload and got shot.
Alright, you should be good to go there. Side's fine, make sure you keep it clean. Yeah, your shoulder, like I said, it's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch, but try and move it.
Okay, thank you, Sloan.
Yeah, of course. Y'all need anything else?
I need to pay you.
That's fine, okay, sure.
I'm paying you anyway.
I appreciate it.
Take the money.
I'm taking the money, thank you. Appreciate it very much. Oh, and the council thing is underway. I'm gonna probably in the next couple days you'll get a telegram and all that.
Dongwei should be back here later tonight, I think.
I don't think there'll be any updates tonight, but I'll keep you and him looped in, yeah?
Okay.
Perfect. Alright.
Thank you, Sloan.
Y'all take care. Try not to get shot anymore. Yeah, no worries.
No, it's this once.
Okay.
Fucking fantastic. Those old man ears didn't hear me
He's-
fucking screaming at it for 10 minutes straight.
He's doing good. He's
You
doing
heard me,
good.
did you? So how the fuck didn't he?
Yes, stitches
Do
are
anything.
Where did the law go?
Outside.
Probably outside.
Defense, yeah. See over there.
Yeah, over there.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You want to go inside your store to talk?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I must have made a mess of my fucking store.
Yeah, there's a lot
That's a
of
bit of a mess.
shrapnel everywhere.
Well, can you see fingerprints with that contraption you have?
Well, the camera we walk around with, it helps us identify any bullets laying around, and then
Some
we
of
go
them are
back to our
wearing
office and look
gloves.
for any fingerprints on the bullets.
Great.
Okay. So, me and Fei Long down here, Now, we were upstairs having tea, and these people come in and demand service from downstairs. I come down. They wouldn't give any names. The man who did the talking had like a black kind of like, how do you describe that mustache? The mustache that comes down over like their lips.
Like a handlebar.
No, like a push broom kind of.
Oh, it's just like
a little one.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
And he had shoulder-length black hair. They were all wearing brown coats of some kind. There was a man with like light brown mustache and goatee with short light brown hair. I can't remember what the third one looked like.
Shoulder-length
They
hair.
walked in, and he had short. There was another one with short hair. They walked in and said that I knew they were going to try and fucking rob me because of their stupid story. They said, "Oh, we're looking for a very expensive gun." And I said, "Okay, what for? What purpose?" "Oh, we just want it to be expensive." It's like, okay, alright, these motherfuckers going to try and rob me. But I was like, whatever. Benefit of the doubt. And we start talking about things. Eventually, they pull on us. One of them pulls on us, and my Fei Long over there pulls on them, which gives me a chance to pull on them. And then it's 2 of us, 3 of them. And I fucking tell them, "This is stupid. What are you hoping to get?" Because we had like fucking 10 people upstairs. "What are you hoping to get out of this?" And then we tried talking them down, They say, "We want what's upstairs in the safe." And I told them, "We have a cattleman and beans and the fucking safe. That's all we have in the safe." And I told them there's no fucking point. They said, "I'm getting tired of this" or something. And then they opened fire. Me and Fei Long dropped 2 of them. I fucked up the 3rd one, ran out of ammo. He shot me outside. And then Cole bargained with him because he had 2 down and we had 2 down. So bargained with him to get his tool out of there.
Okay.
I must have come in when after Fei Long was down already, and just a second, maybe the same time you got hit by I don't know. I fired once at the man as he left this room. Then we had standoff.
I treated Fei Long. I'll write the medical report for you guys.
Okay, thank you. All right. So, let me see here. So you were inside. You said you're having tea, right?
Yes.
And then the people came in and demanded to look at a very expensive gun. And you told them that.
Yeah, they just walked in and said, "We want a very expensive gun." And I said, "Okay, what for? What's the purpose? What kind of work you doing?" And then he said, "Oh, well, actually, I want it for a pretty lady." And then he backtracked and said, "But actually, I'm married, but this is for a gift for a pretty lady." And I said, "Okay, well, what business does she do?" And he said, "Killing." And then he raised his gun.
Okay.
That's such a yeehaw thing to say.
Yeah.
They can't get any more creative than this.
There were 1,000 fucking witnesses, by the way. Clementine's a witness. Fucking. There were so many people here.
Ranish also.
I didn't even remember when they were trying to rob us that I have $1,800 in my pocket too.
Yeah, that was not.
Oh shit!
That's not gonna happen.
And if I'm quiet, I'm just writing here. Don't.
Yeah. Hey, did you lawmen know it takes 3 bullets to drop a man now with the Navy?
Is that right?
It used to take 2. Used to take 2. So when they shot, I was like, okay, we can handle this. I can drop 2, and Fei Long can get 1. We drop 2, and by then I'm out of ammo. I go to reload. Motherfucker shoots me. They wouldn't even give me that name. I asked what's the name of this outfit, this gang, and they wouldn't give it.
They just they're nameless then, huh? They didn't really. We're the so and so's or whatever.
No, not at all.
It's
They
interesting.
wouldn't give us anything.
All right. I think I got enough here. Like you didn't hear them say any names, like nothing.
No.
Okay. Did anybody get an idea of where they headed out of town?
No idea. I was down at this point. There was only one of them left. I don't know how one of them got two of them up. Like how
I
he
would
got two of them
think-
out of here.
Yeah, I don't know either one. I think maybe he had headache. He might reappear here any second. Who knows? But I believe they
interesting.
went down the street toward the post office. They could not have gone up north.
All right.
Maybe
because we didn't see anybody come from the west.
There's
We
two
came
fucking
from the
gunfights
west.
on this street today. Y'all had a shootout with that guy in the black.
I am sorry to hear that. But is there anything else we wanna add?
No. I don't know. Typically, when law does this, they kind of assume that we were the instigators and call it gang violence, and then they take all of our shit. Are you
Nope,
gonna do that this time?
I'm gonna charge them with attempted robbery and participate in shootout. Y'all are clear for me. You mean
Okay,
defending your
well,
property?
Don't tell Marty Malone, because he'll try and overturn it out of spite.
Well, no, yeah, I can't stop him from seeing my report, but I'll do what I can.
Okay. Well, thank you. I've never met you before, have I?
I don't believe so. I'm James Roush, deputy.
Ni hao, Mr. Rausch. My name is Bailey Ho.
It's a pleasure. Pleasure meeting y'all officially.
Yeah, I'm Cole. Behind
Cole.
me here
I think I
is
did know
the-
your name, yeah.
Great. And then this over here in the green is a Phalo.
We taught those motherfuckers not to come back, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
Hopefully they don't anytime soon.
They thought they were so fucking tough.
Hey,
Alright. Well, if
um,
we'll be in town for a bit, finishing up those reports. If you need us for anything, okay?
Okay.
Yes, and like I said, I'll get that medical report done.
And this deputy,
Thank you.
or trainee, perhaps. What
I'm
is
a
your name?
cadet. Herrera, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Can you repeat that name, please?
Herrera, with the H at the start.
Herrera. I would like Spanish.
See.
We don't have difficulty with his name. I'm sorry, my English is not perfect.
Herrera, but he's saying it, with the accent. Herrera.
Well, if it is pure American way, you say Herrera, but
That's what I say,
do not,
Herrera. Yeah.
say.
Herrera.
Harara.
Yeah, you gotta roll your R's and do that.
You would not
said
be the first to
Herrera.
have an
Herrera.
issue with calling it
You know what I'm saying?
that way.
Like I said, if y'all need anything, we'll be in town for a bit. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude, you did
Y'all
something.
take care. Be safe.
Stay safe.
Yeah, we just got into a shootout.
So excuse you. Excuse
Okay,
us.
you want to
Sean.
get into another one?
Excuse
Do
you.
you want
I'm
to?
just playing. No.
Yeah, not
What
another
happened?
one.
So, three
Cowboy,
motherfuckers
yeehaw,
came
cowboy
in here.
fuckers.
Three people came in here, and get this, they pulled, one of them pulled guns on me and Fei Long. Fei Long drew at the same time, so I drew. It was two of us, three of them. Me and Fei Long gunned down two of them. Fei Long goes down.
Below out there, still listening. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. I told him. I don't give a shit.
Damn. Okay.
Two of them got fucked up. I survived. But of course, hey, get this. Navies don't drop people in 2 anymore. They drop them in 3. So I drop 2, and by the time I get out of there, I have no ammo, and the other one shoots me.
Huh.
Yeah, you know what they wanted? They wanted what was up in the fucking safe. They wanted the beans and the cattlemen in the safe. I told them that's all there was, and then they shot at us.
What the fuck? Do you know who they was?
Dumb shit.
No, I asked them what gang name they had, and they said nothing, and started shooting.
Tell him the punchline.
Navy's one's so fucking weak nowadays. God damn it.
Yeah.
What's the punchline?
The state did something to them. They're
The
not as
punchline.
strong as they used to be.
That's why you get you a double action revolver.
Double
Very
action is
reliable.
gonna help.
Get
Double
that
action's
double
even
action out of here,
worse.
man. I'm
Get the
offended.
fuck out of here.
Nope, this is good. Trust me. Well, you
If I
want to
had
try?
a
I'll shoot
damn
you in the ass
rifle
right
on
now.
me, I would
Nah,
have
nah,
fucking...
nah. Could I? Are you fit to
Don't
serve
shoot
it?
me.
We good?
Don't shoot
Yes,
me.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
on,
you
lady.
good? Alright, shit. Could I get like, I don't know, fucking 4 gun oil?
Yes, sir.
Like, I don't know, 27 handgun ammo, I don't know, like 6 rifle ammo.
It's always specific.
Sorry, am I ruining your fancy organization?
I've got one hand and I have to pick out the bullets.
Yeah,
I swear the service
I'll
around
do
here,
it.
Cole. I
Yeah,
swear
yeah,
the
yeah,
fucking
that's-
speed. I'm
let me go
fucking with
back
you,
there.
Bailey. I'm so...
And this is on the
Alright,
house.
what else?
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because Sloan helped us out of that. I paid $100, but fuck it, all you get what you need.
Shit, alright, alright.
Who else needs something?
You said 6 rifle and 27 handgun.
I did say that. Good remembering.
Curly, you need something?
And 4...
I need an
oh,
ounce
dang.
of gun over my double action revolver.
Shit, never mind. The service is
Okay.
spectacular. Thank you.
1 ounce.
Say,
There you are.
is
No,
Mr. Way in?
don't pay. Don't worry about it. No, he's not
He
yet.
should be,
Oh,
but
take that,
we
take
haven't
that.
seen him.
Okay. Well, thank you.
If he
thank you.
is, actually it's 9:30 by now. The mining thing's over. Yeah, I guess he's just not around tonight.
Might be on his way back.
I think he might be on his way back. He woke
Okay.
up in Tumbleweed. He had a very big night at the Jade Dragon, and somehow he ended up in Tumbleweed. And
I need an opium cigarette.
yeah, I
Must
have
have been a
pipe.
hell of a party.
Yeah, well, you know him.
All right,
It's-
well, I'll
so
stop
he
by
should-
later to talk.
Okay, he should be back later. I hope.
Looking forward to it.
I'm just gonna hide this in my...
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah, watch
Have a
out for
great
3
time.
people wearing brown coats. Dirty brown coats, like yeehaw people, like fucking
Very
New
yeehaw,
Austin
yes.
Appreciate the info. But damn.
Santino, you okay? Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Fuck! I'm so angry navies don't drop in 2 anymore. I had
That's the
calculated
case.
it in my head. I told them I can drop you in 2 bullets, each one of you, and I can't anymore.
What the fuck is this thing on my side worth now?
If I had had a rifle, I would have fucking got it, but I was out of bullets.
I was.
You have to
tempted
hit somebody
to,
3 times in the chest now. Does that mean
Was-
you have to hit somebody 4 times with a Schofield? Oh,
It's worth a try if we catch these guys. Experiment a little bit. I was very tempted to drop him when he bent down to pick up his person, but I gave him my word.
yeah, I got Clementine to save me and put me somewhere safe so that you could gun him down without any consequences.
Yeah.
But your ears don't work, apparently. You just didn't hear me.
I did not. hear
Everybody
anything.
else
I was
heard
talking
me.
just for 1 minute. I was
Literally
talking to Scout.
everyone else heard me.
It's fucked up. He should have run over and told me quicker. God damn it. Damn it. And you know what? When I heard the gunshot, it did not sound like they were coming in from here. As I was heading toward the door, it sounded like they were far away by the medical clinic or something. What they should have done is run through the alley. Come up to the front of the door. That's what I should have done.
No, I'm pissed off.
You got 2 of them.
Yeah, we fucked them up real bad. I'm just pissed off that
Were those
if
the
I
same?
had known that it's 3 shots to drop somebody, I would have behaved differently in it. Because I shot somebody twice in the chest and then put my gun on the one beside him, thinking that he would drop. And he didn't. So then I tagged that one and dropped him. Then I tagged the guy with the Litchfield and dropped him.
Were those the same guys that we saw on the street just a few minutes before? Hello.
Those were.
I believe, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
More wary of them.
I knew they were gonna rob us as soon as they came in there and said, "Yeah, we're looking for an expensive gun."
I saw them walking up the
Bastards.
street, and I passed them. I say ni hao. I look at them. They
Well,
look
now they're
very
gonna
yeehaw.
fucking. They're gonna think twice before they just walk in and pull guns on people.
Then they went up to the
Oh,
medical
maybe
clinic and they just stood there. And Pelon came over and I say, look at those guys. I don't like the looks of them. They look all
I
business
only
walking
knew
down the
something
street.
was wrong because I was at the telegram office, and they told me to go to the medical office because Bailey was down.
Few
I
more
can't remember who
seconds.
told me.
5 seconds more earlier. I could have. This whole thing would have been different. Fuck. Where do you think they could have gotten with 2 wounded? Shady
Well, he
Bentley,
didn't leave with
perhaps.
2 wounded, did he? He left with 1.
Yeah, there was one man crumpled over there by the door. One man here by Guan Yu.
Yeah.
The other man was
I saw
hiding
someone-
outside right there.
At the
And he-
telegram station, I saw someone with a horse with someone on the back.
Which
that
way
was
did they go?
wounded. They went towards that roads, towards
Shady
that
Bell?
area. I don't know if they actually. Yeah. I don't know if they actually went to roads, but they went towards that direction.
It's very possible that this man right here, who crumpled up by Guan Yu, that he had a headache and will reappear any minute. But that's a very fucking long headache, though. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be a long headache if that's the case.
You only saw
Because
one
he-
man with a man on the back of his horse right away, right? Emily?
Yes.
Then he has
Yes.
to. He has to have a headache. He has to still be around. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me because came in, picked up one man, and then both men were gone. Ah, mister, please come back. Wake up, motherfucker.
Oh, god damn it. I need new clothes.
I don't want to ride out to Shady Bells to check it out, kind of. I bet the law
Cole,
is probably there.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. You fucking really dropped the ball.
No, I did not, Miley. You
Yes, you
and the Fei Long's health was number one on my mind. I had no idea.
No,
what
that's
happened.
not what I'm talking about. You're ignoring what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
Literally, there's no way in hell that you couldn't hear us. You just weren't paying attention.
I could not hear
The
anything
amount of time.
until I moved closer.
No.
I'm sorry,
I
Miley.
guarantee
I did not hear anything.
I'm not. This isn't an argument because I'm fucking correct. I already know this. You can hear people shouting from that
Yes,
courtyard.
you can. Yes,
you were
you
just
can.
so caught up in your conversation, you didn't pay attention.
Well, if I did, my ears did not register it. I was talking to Scout for what, 2 minutes maybe.
You've gotten soft. Is what is it?
Yeah, fuck
If I
me
hear
soft.
anybody shouting, if I hear anybody shouting in this vicinity, whatever I'm doing stops immediately in my
The
ears.
first time
focus
I
on it.
heard any words were right as I was approaching the door. And that is when Morgan said they're getting robbed.
That's the
Then I
first time
started to
you
hear your
noticed any
voice.
words.
Well, that's true. But I did not hear anything though. Nothing registered.
You could have. You just weren't on your A game. You weren't listening. We don't shout in the gun store. Literally, we only ever shout if it's like an instance of violence. So if you can hear anything coming from the gun store outside of it, then you know.
Of course, but nothing registered in my ears.
You're an old man.
Yeah, no spring chicken.
We need fucking funnels. We're gonna stick funnels in your ears.
I mean,
I need new clothes.
Yeah, and I still have $1,800 on.
Oh, who wants a pirate rum? Anyone?
Not me.
I'll take it. Fuck it, why not? Actually, wait, that's gonna make me bleed worse. Never mind. Make me bleed worse.
You want a rum?
Yes.
You two need to get the change.
Probably should.
You want to go to the sheriff department or the tailor shop?
Theater.
Gun.
No one in Taipan is permitted to go without a long arm from now on. Because Navy's aren't good enough.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, every time I've entered the city for the past few months, I put my long arm away. I should have paid more attention. Should have watched those guys.
That's a painful thing about it is, like, I know you didn't notice, but I know you could hear us.
Possible.
And I don't, maybe it's just me, maybe I just notice more things, but if even someone's voice is slightly raised and I can hear it in the distance, I notice it and I pick up on the words. And I used keywords like put the gun down, stop robbing us. But it was on Morgan for not fucking coming to you sooner. I don't know why he didn't go to you instantly.
I don't know either. The scout, did he walk through the middle of it, or he... I don't know what happened to him.
No. What are we gonna wear?
I don't know.
We could
I can wear
change my
these.
clothes too.
I guess I can wear this for now. All I can use my swab.
Hmm.
Last man standing was carrying a carbine.
Yep, he had a cattleman and a carbine. And I had no ammunition.
They might have just arrived across it too.
I've actually forgotten how much I miss the black and red when we're all wearing it. I don't know why, I associate it with kicking ass. So when I put it on, my brain just says it's time to kick ass, and it makes me happy.
It's true. I do feel a little more ass kicky with this outfit. Stick a hand in someone.
Yeah, if I could have tackled the guy. I was that close to him when I ran out the building. But I don't like to do that. So I just tried to reload my gun because it's the only thing I had. I thought about running up to him with a machete or a cleaver, but I was like, no, I don't want to do that.
What the fuck? Was that blue?
I don't know. Did you get her number 2?
I already have a number.
My horse?
Yeah, I think so. Your ugly horse.
What the fuck, you ugly. Look at this beautiful
Red
thing.
with yellow mane. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Your horse
numbers.
looks like a hot dog.
Point to it then.
Yeah, well, they won't be coming back anytime soon, that's for sure.
Is this another moment of you should see the other guys?
Well, yes.
Well, you should.
Yeah. There
Well,
might,
that's good to hear.
and there might
Yeah,
still
spread
be
this
one
information. Spread it to the world.
Hmm?
Navies don't drop people in 2 bullets anymore. They dropped them in 3.
Yeah, they're useless. I've always said this about navies. They're too slow anyways.
Well, they weren't always like this. I could drop 3 people with a Navy effortlessly. Now I can't.
Hmm.
I had to put 3
Yeah.
in 1 person. Fuck.
You know, it's because
the
they're
s- the
unpredictable
state
now, because
screwed
you
us
have to
over,
pack it
yeah.
yourself, right?
Well,
That's the thing with the
if yours
Navy, you
isn't
have to pack
cartridge
every single
converted.
bullet.
Yeah, you have, balls and caps, but most people have cartridge converted Navy.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe that's my
No,
fucking
for
issue.
sure I would.
I'm gonna go get a rifle.
That's why I swear to my Taipan brand throwing knives.
Oh, Mr. Bunny, you got a minute?
Of course.
Can we go out back and talk?
For sure, yeah. Allow me.
Yo.
Oh, the rain, though. Okay, how we can do it.
Yeah. Fuck, well, we know what. Let's go upstairs.
Hell yeah.
Make sure we're speaking quietly.
Of course.
I was 5 seconds too late. I was in the courtyard speaking to someone. And then a friend came up and said, they're getting robbed. I said, what? And I come in, and right before I step in, the gunshot started. They almost hit one. Then we had a standoff, and he take his people, and I take mine.
Oh, shit. You have any idea who these fuckers were?
No, but they were very, very yeehaw, very, I'm going to whisper.
Cowboys, huh?
Yeah. Have a seat if you want.
Hmm.
Oh, shit, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can also move one closer. Check this out. I'm what they call a professional.
Oh, very good.
Hmm.
Oh, what do we speak of
Talk to me,
earlier?
Co.
What we speak of earlier today?
Hmm.
There is a very professional group I can set you up with.
Oh, yeah?
They are called the Redwater. You maybe have heard of them.
Redwater rings a bell, yeah.
You
Van
want-
Horn based?
No, not anymore. They used to run with the Gavin Summers, but no longer.
All right.
They have a few people new on their crew that I have known for a very long time. Very trustworthy. Some of the best fighters in the crossing.
Hmm.
I don't know what kind of fees or whatever you are looking for or what they would like, but I have talked to them today. And if you want, I can either make introduction, you can talk to them direct, or I can be go-between if you wish to create some distance.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, currently, I gotta wait on confirmation on whether they want me dead or not first, but as soon as I get confirmation, you bet your ass I'll be in contact about that. I appreciate that, Co.
Yeah, no problem. They, if you want a job done, they would be the best ones to look for here in the crossing right now.
Well, I trust you on that.
Hopefully,
Very well.
hopefully this problem for you is nothing to worry about. Hopefully, whatever happened is done and can go on to make the business. But the way things work-
I discussed it earlier today with a few people from the rank, and there's 3 different possibilities, not just 2, right? The third possibility is they might actually be scared of us. Right? They might actually have realized they were fucking with the wrong people.
Yeah. Could be.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
I wouldn't count on it, but it is a possibility.
Yeah, it is. I would put more money on the fact that they are new here. They want to make a name for themselves. They might try to make a name for themselves.
Yeah. And who better to do that with than us? Right?
Well, yeah.
Taking out
guys.
the up-and-comers, right?
Mm-hmm. Both up-and-coming outfits. Both have a lot of potential. Growing quickly, stronger.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do what you said yesterday, though. I'm gonna go over there and get a haircut.
Yeah, okay. Good idea. I would
Pretend
do
like
this.
nothing's happened.
Yeah, give them a hefty tip. You know, whatever.
Yeah. Very good. That's a good addition. That is very good. I'm like $50 for a haircut.
Yeah, I would do this. I go over there just about every day to get my hair braided. Today I did not, but usually 4 or 5 times a week I will go there. And Maeve, she is very good with tying my hair. I have her do it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I might actually look into doing that now. Have you seen any of the Sicilians around today?
I think I saw Nico about 2 hours ago over by the post office. But that is it. I have not seen anyone else. But we have also been very busy here, so...
Of course, yeah. Hey, you let me know if you need any help with that, right? You know
I
what
think,
happened downstairs and all that?
Yeah, well, if you ever see 3 hot people, brown hair, one has black hair, the others have brown. One is a shoulder length. I think one with the shorter hair had a beard, I think. And they dress, you look at them and you think desert. They look like they came right out of the sands.
They look west.
Yeah. Carrying cattlemen, carbine, one Litchfield.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course. I bet you more than anything they didn't pay for that Litchfield.
Yeah, of course. So probably pretty new.
They may have paid for those carbines, though.
Well, that's pocket change.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you see them,
well, fuck.
Let me know.
Group of 3, right? No blonde ladies. Let's just make sure of that. No blonde ladies, right?
Nope. All men.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
tired of cleaning up after Ashley, I gotta say.
Oh. Gee, I think I know her. I met her. She's very nice. But I think she likes to... Well, let's just say trouble follows her, it seems.
Yeah. And you know, in business that me and Virgil are entering, we kind of need people like that. We need people to drum up some problems so we got some shit to solve, you know?
Yeah. That's good.
But, yesterday, the bar in fucking Blackwater got robbed. And she was there accidentally. And all of a sudden if we don't want problem with the Blackwater crowd, we gotta pay them. So we gotta figure out something there. Right?
No.
Stop hitting the civilians. No, what's that? I'm sorry.
Uh-oh, I say uh-oh.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know anything about the Blackwater.
They're odd people over there. Good fighters, special styles, special people altogether, I would say. like Peter Rockwell and Minnie, whatever her name is, and all that. They're good folk. They're just odd, you know? They're not like us from the city here. They think about things very different.
Yeah. We have done business with people like this. Usually, it comes at the end of a shotgun. The pointy
Right?
end. Right here it happened, actually, at this table one time. The first business
Really?
meeting we had, yeah. Yeehaw, people. Had a little problem, we're going to talk it through. No, they're not talking, they sat down, then they jump up with their shotguns. Welcome to the crossing.
Bet you they had some sort of word for it too, right? Just normal conversation, and somebody said potato peel, and then it was on.
Of
Yeah.
course, of course. They are so filled with the cliche and the no creativity.
Yeah.
Like downstairs, the man said he wanted the best gun for his lady friend. And the Bailey asked him, what does she do? And he said, killing. And then he pulled out his gun.
Okay. I mean, at least the boys tried.
Yes.
We'll give them
yes,
that.
Yes.
Mm.
But all the same. Just a different word.
Yeah. I think people nowadays are too proud of being killers.
Yeah. Well, especially those who
Right?
are new, want to try and prove something. Little do they know. Yeah.
Everything has been proven way before they arrived, yeah.
All right, Mr. Bunny, I have too many things I have to pay attention to.
No, of course. Yeah.
But,
you let me know if you need some help with those boys. If you find out who they are and you need them roughed up or whatever, right?
All right. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. You stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too.
You
Going
mind
to
if
be
I
around.
leave by the roof?
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Just don't fall.
I'll be around forever. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'll try my best.
Yeah, that's how we met, you remember?
Hmm?
You had fallen from a rooftop and we just stumbled across you.
That's true, isn't it?
Yep.
That happened to me this morning too. Same rooftop.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But
yeah.
you see that jump right there? The one from that building over to this one?
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
Whoa, really?
It's so satisfying. Yeah. Just stand here, watch that gap. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be right over. I'll see you later, Cup.
Okay, all right. See you. Oh, wait. No, not this way.
One until the other hit the ground. I should have stopped another shit. I'm just so against melee.
If I was still standing, I would have pulled out my hatchet.
I just never think to do it because I don't like it
my
when people
rifle.
do it to me. but I should have. It's a good thing that Sundays are now days for me. I'm gonna be around every Sunday. If I hadn't been around, it would have been you and everybody would have gotten robbed.
Probably would have been just one person. Yeah.
That white wrap looks good with that black and red.
Yeah.
Specifically the like red silk on the back of the vest.
Just gotta add a fucking cart. See y'all around, boys.
Yes, you.
Feel better, alright?
Who said that?
Who's that guy and why would we talking to it?
Frank Penny.
Oh, that's that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
the guy who's afraid of a barber. You know, the barber's man was in the gun store, like, right before he left.
Let's do that. Lovely.
Yeah, he says he can't use guns anymore, or he doesn't use guns anymore. He got injured or something. He said he beat a muskrat with a hammer 3 times before it would die.
Well, you know the wolves are traveling 11 deep in certain places.
Well, in Cumberland they can.
That is frightening.
I don't know what the fuck happened. When I had to close my eyes and reopen them, Ailey just stopped listening to me, so...
This is the longest mine trip in the world. The whole...
Yahoo. Is that Saffron?
Howdy.
Hello,
Hey,
Saffron.
hi Saffron.
Howdy.
How have you been?
Been alright.
Why do you look like Rip?
It's a long story. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. You lose a bet or something?
No.
Oh, it's a Halloween. He's dressed like you, isn't he?
No.
Oh.
I'm glad
This is your
you
dark phase.
Oh, you're going through some things, aren't you?
You could say that, sure.
Like little Jimothy when he wore the red or the black makeup.
Yeah.
I tried to prove a point about how you looked, but he just appreciated the outfit, so it sort of backfired.
We just got shot at by 3 people.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was great.
Me and Fei Long, 3 people came in, tried to rob the 2 of us, and we shot the shit out of them.
Did you
Yeah.
let Lon know?
Yes.
No. Okay,
Yeah, they
good.
came by.
They came in
by.
after and asked, and I just told them.
Are you okay? Did you get...
I got hit in the shoulder, but it was low caliber, and it didn't go in deep, didn't break anything. So it's gonna take probably a couple weeks of some rehabbing, but I'm okay. Fei Long got hit with a Litchfield at close range.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
By
not
the
gonna be
way-
using my
by
arm
the
for
way-
a while.
Navies,
Yeah.
spread this to the world. You know how Navy used to drop somebody with 2 bullets?
They don't.
Nope, 3 bullets now.
That's this low grade ammunition we've been getting. You know,
'Cause-
I have used a Lancaster, and I've taken 2 shots to put down a rabbit.
What the fuck?
Squeeze. Aye. You hit
This
the
thing
rabbit
on my
once,
back is
it gets up,
useless.
keeps running. Not every time, but you know.
Because I
Sometimes,
calculated
yeah.
with the 3 of them in there, we both had navies. I knew I could put 2 rounds in someone, drop him instantly. Fei Long can get the other guy, and I can get the other one. But I put 2 rounds in somebody and switched to the next target. I was like, oh fuck, he didn't hit the ground.
Do you know who these people were?
No,
Did you
they're the
down them
EHA people.
and-
Very
they
desert
got
looking.
away?
They wouldn't tell us who they were.
Huh. They got away though.
There was one still up. He got shot to shit. But because I only had a navy on me, I didn't have a rifle. I ran out of ammo and he dropped me. He got shot to shit
Ah,
and he ran off.
okay.
I was in the
He took
courtyard.
his friend with him.
I
took
need
one
to
friend with
switch
him.
to my Litchfield, looks like.
The other
There
one
might,
disappeared.
there
yeah.
might be the 3rd accomplice right here, where I'm standing now. He had a
I
headache,
might
I think.
consider... Oh, I see. I might consider taking my Litchfield around then.
Cole, can you get the fuck out of the way?
What? Why? What's going
Was,
on?
I think he was trying to look at my gun. I
Oh,
just
okay.
ignored that.
You just like fucking
You were
shoulder
you were
bar
trying
shit.
to look at it. That's alright. This is the one I'm not very happy with. I'm thinking about.
Is that the one we wait a minute. Which one is that one? Have I seen this one before?
You might have. I've had it for a while. It got taken from
I got
me.
you a volcanic effect.
Mr. Way seemed to think that you still had a gun of mine, and he was saying something about meeting at the barrel races day, and he never showed up. So I didn't can, but I remembered that.
Mr. Way is so fucking out of the loop.
I remembered that Rip gave me back that volcanic, so I don't think unless you've got one of my other guns because there's
no,
about 4 of them out there.
Fei
Oh
Long
my God.
got it from a pirate lady, and then he gave it to me because he couldn't reach out to you. Yeah, and then I
But
kept
the-
it for a while until Rip reached out.
How did a pirate lady get it? Because the ones who took it were these idiots named Dude and Bro. They got
Yeah.
they
There were
got
2 men and 1 woman.
They must have found some lass to run around with. No, these 2 fellas came out of nowhere. They got in the train actually right as Summer's gang came and they kidnapped Amelie. And as they were running off with Amelie, I got held up in the train. This is weeks ago. And then they took the train. It was as like a test speed train all the way up to the Annisberg area.
Hey.
And then as we were going up there, Henderson just appears. He's on the train too. Apparently he hopped on. So I was taken hostage. So was Diego, and so was Medic Lucille.
Hey Cole, what can we say about Summer's gang and how many people are in? Is that supposed to be a secret?
No,
Wait,
I don't
what?
think so. No. Summer's
Okay,
gang
yeah,
is
Summer's
no
gang
longer a
isn't
gang.
Summer's gang anymore. It's just Summer's.
Yep.
What?
Maybe
So
one or two
Redwater.
others.
He's solo out there or something?
Well, from what I hear, he ran out of money and Redwater stopped working for him.
Yep.
Huh.
Redwater is its own new company. Oh, it's new people.
But it was always its own company. They just worked for
Yeah,
someone.
sure. Right.
I'm not sure. I met Shaw the first day in the fucking crossing. I'm sure I still have his fucking business card somewhere.
Yeah, Gavin might be running with Peter Gray and one other person named Nash, but I don't know for sure about this.
Yeah, the Peter Gray thing is so fucking weird. I don't understand.
Oh wait, Nash was I thought he was one of Redwater though.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, we talked to the Panthers, like Rook and Morgan and them, and they said Peter Gray's gone like crazy or something.
Oh my
They said
gosh.
Peter Gray's going crazy.
Yeah, like he's turned his back on his family for Summers or something.
Rook's part of the Panthers.
Weird.
Brooke, yeah, she's always been.
Is Desmond part of the Panthers?
Yeah, always.
Yeah, he
Okay.
always has been.
I just wasn't sure if they were part of the Panthers, if they were separate. No,
Well,
That's
well, the
really
Panthers-
strange.
Desmond was with the Panthers at the Delobos down at Fort Mercer when it was like 22 law went
Yes.
in. Aye.
I mean, the Panthers on a thing now. They're in Redwater.
The Panthers have joined Redwater. I knew Morgan had.
And mine is
Apparently,
Peter
Rook
Gray. Yep.
has as well.
Yeah, and Desmond.
And Desmond too. Okay.
Yep,
Wait, he's
Desmond,
joined
Rook,
Redwater?
Morgan Lee.
Redwater.
Yes.
Yep. All of them except Peter Gray.
So Peter Gray left the Panthers for Summers gang, and then the Panthers joined up with Redwater. It's all very
Yeah.
fucking confusing.
Yeah, it's confusing, but I guess Peter Gray turned his back on his family, so the remaining of them joined Red Rock Water.
Interesting.
Yeah, I had like a nearly $2,000 deal with Redwater. They
Hey,
made a lot of money.
You ride around a lot, Saffron, yes?
I do.
If you, in your journeys, if you're riding around, you see Gavin Summers, you know where he's living. I'll pay you if you tell me. Confidential. Your name will never be...
I don't think it is confidential because she's an ex-lawman.
You've got to remember if I know of stuff, I've got to act in a lawful manner. I'm ex-lawman.
oh, I'm not
a
intending to
reporter.
do him any harm. I'm just wanting to speak to him. That's
You're
it.
just wanting to stalk him.
You don't have his telegram number? I've got his telegram number.
Oh, I do. We have been telegramming. I've been asking for a
Okay.
meet for a few days now.
I think he might be afraid. He might be freaking out. They said that he would be very paranoid because he's alone now.
I imagine so. There's got to be a lot of people who want a piece of him.
I don't intend to hurt him.
I don't. That was supposed to sound
Yeah,
threatening.
but he probably
But it
doesn't
kind of
believe
sounded
that,
like
Cole.
provocative.
What?
Everybody wants a piece of Gavin Summers.
A pound of flesh, they
Oh,
they're
yeah.
angry. They're
Okay,
not
you're
happy.
making
I
it
want a
worse.
piece of that Summers.
You're digging yourself a hole, Saffron.
Okay, I'm not doing
I'll join you in the
anything.
hole
What
though.
is-
I'll hop down in that
no,
grave with
nope, nope, nope.
Wait a minute. So is it Saffron and Rip sitting in a tree? Is that what this is?
What? No. What?
Saffron and Rip sitting in a tree. K-I-S.
Stop.
I tried to think of another word that starts with K-I-S, and I don't think there are any.
I don't think so. either.
Kissinger. That's a name.
That was
name.
the word I thought of too, and I'm like, a last name, Kissinger, I guess.
Kissinger Gang. That's a good name. That's because there's a Derringer Gang, isn't it?
Derringer is like a small gun, isn't it?
Yes, but it's also a name. 'cause
Like
it was
little
named
pepper
after a
box
man.
types.
Yes. I should start wearing garters and keep a little Derringer in my garters.
Can you just keep it in your?
I don't want to
like,
picture that.
On your ankle, just strap it to your ankle.
Yeah, I would have to take off my entire pants to get to the garters. I couldn't even roll up
Just
my
wait a
pants.
minute,
I
wait a
just
minute.
have to take my pants
Just
off.
stop. Just stop. I have a mental image and I need to get it out of my head.
Wait a
right
minute,
now.
I know you're robbing me, but let me just unzip real quick.
Stop.
I'm gonna take off both of my belts.
Stop. Stop.
I'm taking off my belt, my suspenders, my gun belt.
I mean, I suppose it would work out if they wanted to rob your pants, but you don't hear about that happening too often.
Oh gosh.
They wouldn't. No, these people wanted to rob what we had in the safe, and we told them there's a cattleman and 8 cans of beans up there, and they said we still want it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Bonnie, please don't put yourself in jail. You're gonna kill Saffron from laughing.
Yeah. Well,
He should have just told those blokes who came in here to shake the place up to go rob the safe and get their beans.
well, I also had $2,000 on me at the time, and I'm pretty sure they wanted to rob us too.
Okay,
I did
okay,
tell them.
yeah,
I said,
yeah.
I'll let you go up there to the safe, but I'm gonna keep my gun in my hand, and they were like, no.
Oh.
Which is smart, because I would have fucking lit them up. That's robbing me. It's you know. I'm still within my right to gun them. They are in my house.
Do any of you know anything about Jonathan Devine, J. Bass?
I know.
You heard anything?
Not since he went to prison.
I think he went to prison again last night, but probably for not too
What?
long.
How?
Like,
That's so fast.
him and James Kelly were doing stupid things in
Kelly.
Blackwater last night.
What's new?
Okay, well, fuck him. That moron
He's running
deserves
around with
the-
James
then-
Kelly.
I mean, how desperate does he have to be? Is his entire gang dead? That
I
he's
think
with James Kelly?
James Kelly is bored out. Well, James Kelly came into the telegram station a few weeks ago, or a week ago, or something like that, and he attacked Rip and shot me, and before running away, on the name of Sam Bass.
Oh, so somebody who he has no connection to whatsoever?
For some reason, he's got to take revenge on people because Sam Bass died. It makes a
Hey,
lot
Saffron.
of sense. Aye.
Law killed Becca Lang like 50 years ago. I'm gonna shoot you now.
So
gosh.
stupid.
They didn't kill Becca Lang, did they? I don't know my history. I don't know my Saints
I
Crossing
don't-
history.
I've known the name. You know, I was robbed by someone who said his name was Becker Lang. That I was told that
I
was
know
name Becker Lang.
Rebecca Lang.
It was someone named Handsome Cole. Handsome Cole.
Oh, I've heard of this.
I
I've
know
met
that-
this man
I know
before.
that- I met that
Yeah.
person.
I
yeah.
actually, you know what?
He probably
did?
looks
He
like a
robbed
piece
me
of shit.
right back there.
Oh
He
my
handcuffed
god.
me in the street and took me back there and then tied me up and left me in the alleyway.
That's how long did you just say that handsome piece of shit?
No, I said he probably looks like the piece of shit.
Yeah, no, he had a thing where he'd go up to people and make them rate them, and if he rated them below 7, he
You
would shoot
rob
them.
them? Oh god.
But if they rated him above 7, his girlfriend would shoot them.
Sounds like a fragile ego.
There's
So it's
no
only
way.
7.
That's. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's. Well, he didn't ask me that sort of question. He did have a lass with him too.
Blonde hair.
I can't even remember, honestly. It's been so long.
It's kind of blonde hair.
Yeah, it
from
would
what
have
I
been
remember.
like
I mean,
8 months ago.
It was so long ago. It was
Yeah,
before
it
I was
was
a
a
lawman.
while
I think it was
ago.
before I was even a reporter.
Yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen
So
him,
how's
too.
reporting?
He had blonde
Yeah.
hair. kind
How's
of in a
that job
ponytail.
going for you now?
That's
I
going
mean,
alright. I mean,
I
there's
don't
been
read
a
the
few...
paper because fuck the paper, but I'm
Okay,
assuming
you
that
should
your articles are
definitely
good.
read the paper. I
Okay,
mean, look,
listen,
you've got...
ever since they slandered me, ever since I was shot in the back and then they took the word of a violent gang above ours and put it in the paper,
Okay, well, there's different people who write, and I'm not
it
in
was
control.
it was
But
Constance who
here,
did that.
Mount Hagen and's alleged war. The Catlin gang revealed the war that the Chinzos is over. What began as an ice cream meltdown reached a chilling crescendo on Mount Hagen slopes, and the gangs engaged in an alleged conflict. Alleged sent
Oh.
everyone flying off the mountain, and the combined rescue efforts froze the fires of war. And in the end, they stayed shoulder to shoulder, fired upon the mountain, and declared it the winner. After the events, the Chinzos had no comments.
That's
You know, you should
the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
You
I
should
think it's great.
tell the paper, or at least try to persuade them to stop writing about Kettleman and his ilk.
Well, here's the thing. Is
Every
we
other
have
story
to
is
go see-
Kettleman this, Kettleman that, and there are so many other
So long as it makes them
things
out to
going
be
on.
pathetic and
Aye,
stupid, then it's fine.
We tend to.
They
try-
love
I
it.
mean, we're-
I tell you, they love it.
No. James Kelly has attacked reporters several times because he doesn't like the crybaby
Just make
articles
them
and stuff that
more
got written
and
about
more, make them
I know
more
that's
and
sort
more
of
bad.
that's sort of the reaction. Because I mean, at that point, it's like, well, you've already attacked us, so. And then he went like weeks later and he attacked a doctor because her name was mentioned in the crybaby article, and we're like, okay, time to write another article about what a moron you are. And you know,
Every time he gets caught, you should write about it too. Every
no,
little time.
I mean, really,
Right
here's
about
the
his
thing,
him
don't
being
let
a
him
man
tell
baby
me.
and him soiling his diaper.
People can only write about what they hear about. So it's, you know, I don't
Right,
have a lot
well,
of informants, unfortunately.
What do you? I can help with that.
Not
I don't
even
talk.
Rip.
I don't talk to the law, but I can talk to you.
You could
Right, well,
pretend to be Rip.
he's my law informant. Sometimes though, if I can get stuff from the criminal perspective or, you know, neutral perspective, and then bring that to law, well, what about this? What about this? Then they'll be willing to share a wee bit more. But they're often very tight-lipped about things, unfortunately. I do
you
get
like-
some things, but
Do you like to do investigative pieces? Easy
Oh,
one.
aye.
I got an easy one for you, maybe. There's someone going around in Saint Denis, marking with white chalk certain buildings that they want to rob. Our building has been marked twice. The watchmaker down the street twice. Robbed twice. We have been robbed once. And the big theater near the sheriff's department, that has been marked and robbed as well.
So this is an easy story for her. However,
Well-
putting that in the paper is exactly what he wants.
It's
Might-
different
I
from
know, but it
DiCenzo
might,
this or Jack Kettleman that. I tell you,
it's
if I see another one of those stories, I'm going to throw the paper on the ground and not
well,
read it.
Here's the thing: as we've tried to tell people, all right, you know, to you know, let us know about things. So that I've actually met with the Cattlemans and gotten some stories from them directly, which was nice, and that's good because it encourages everyone to do that. You know, like sure, you might see in the paper something that makes you look not so great, but you're gonna see something that makes the other side, the people that you don't like, look not so great too.
So
We've
long
got-
as it isn't assumed without any evidence whatsoever.
No, I mean when most of us we're supposed to confirm stuff with the involved parties or law. I mean, if
Yeah,
law
no.
tells us something, law, you know, that's pretty much we go with what law says. But if we are hearing stuff aside from law, we need to get it from two different sources or
Yeah, the
from
law
both
is
sides.
almost always false, though. That's the thing.
I wouldn't say almost always false, but
It's coming from an incredibly biased and misinformed point of view, because a lot of lawmen, they read one report and they assume it at face value, and it's just not correct.
I too agree. But you got to remember they get a lot of people trying to pull the wool over their eyes.
Right,
And
but
not every
it's
lawman's
just-
the same. With
It's
stuff.
up to the reporters to go to the other side as well.
Aye. Well, but you know, there's also things that reporters, you know, you might notice there's some things that say Associated Press on there, right? That's because they don't need to know exactly who's writing that. Because it's sensitive for some.
So people can't go attack the reporter.
Aye, exactly. They go, oh, they revealed this, they said this, and it doesn't make me look good, and now I've got to go shoot them
Right.
or kidnap them or something like that.
I actually need to put an ad in the paper about a horse. I'm buying horse deeds.
Oh, aye.
It's difficult to tell people what I'm looking for because it depends, right? I want beautiful horses, and then I also want horses that are very strong and fast. I don't want a Bay Morgan. I don't want a gray Kentucky Saddler.
Right,
right?
you want high quality horses.
High quality, yes, but at the same time, there are things like Appaloosas and paints that aren't necessarily top tier, but they're pretty, and I wouldn't mind buying them depending on, you know, who's ridden them and whatnot. So it's kind of difficult to advertise other than a vague advertisement of I'm buying a horse deed.
I mean, there's enough space in an advertisement that you could probably get a wee bit more in there and
Trying to convey pretty horses and strong.
You know, horses with striking coats, Appalachian teeth, stuff like that. You know, and then telegram to this detail and see if I'm interested in purchasing your horse first.
Because I want to host a Titan horse auction.
Huh.
And I can hold a bunch of deeds, and we can show them off, or at least, you know, I don't know, showing them off is going to be difficult for space reasons, but...
And expensive.
Yeah.
It costs $100 each time you want to get a deed out and stuff.
I have to... Okay.
You'd almost want to, and you'd probably want to actually hold this auction over at the Van Horn stables if you're going to be getting horses out and parading them around. But you've got to keep that in mind that for each. So if you've got to move your own personal horses out of the stables, that's going to cost you $400 to clear the stables, you know, or. But you kind of want to see it.
I'd have somebody who had space for them.
But either way, when you want to go sell it, you're going to have to tack $100 onto the price. And unfortunately, with stuff like paints and Appaloosas, their purchase price is, you know, about $100 to $200 depending on the horse, or you know, some are $500.
Well, here's the thing: that's already it'll be accounted for because I am buying horses at half their market value, and then I'm auctioning them off with the start price being $100 above what I paid for them. So with $1,000 horse, I'm buying it for $500, and then I'll start the auction at $600 for that horse. So I'll break even at least.
Aye, so long as you don't have to move horses out of your stables to do the auction, and you
I
just
could
show
also
them
just
off.
not show them, I guess, but it feels better to show them.
I think it would be a better event if you showed them off.
Yeah.
Where else was he? Was he blood?
Well, to my left. That's where I was bleeding.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Not easy to get up.
No, I can get up.
No, you don't have to get up. I'm saying the blood is not easy to get up.
Oh.
You rest. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's on my legs that was shot.
Well, I could see us doing that, yes. However, you know, obviously it depends on the quantity of the gems. We have to add the value up. A navy, okay. So we need at least $200 worth of gems for navy, Fei Long. You're the gem man.
What do you have on you right now? 10 emeralds? Or just 2 of those? Quite a bit. But I believe 2 emeralds would be enough to cover the cost. Of course, you as well,
Nice seeing
sir.
you again, Mr. Nash. Oh, that's good. Are they cut? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I sound like one of
Hell
the
yeah.
yeehaw people. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeehaw people, they say hell yeah. A yeehaw people is like
Yeah, when you were a deputy, you went after them all the time.
like James Kelly is a yeehaw. Sam Bass is a yeehaw. Well, was. I don't care. The man was a fucking buffoon. I know. J Bass isn't. He's at least tolerable. But he is a yeehaw. What do you say? What do you say? If you. Let me think. Let me think. If your only pair of overalls get so dirty that you run around naked, you might be a yeehaw. Right, like that.
So like a hillbilly.
Yes.
But
yes.
that's not the way. I mean,
Well, it's yeehaw and it's also stupid criminal, I think.
stupid criminal. I mean,
So like, if you shoot someone for being mentioned in a newspaper article, you're a yeehaw.
okay, I agree with that one.
So long as they're also like a yeehaw person, like. Because if a DiCenzo did that, they wouldn't be a yeehaw. They would just be dumb. And yeah, I had the DiCenzos walk in after the gunfight we had, and they were like, hey, shush, don't talk about that gunfight. The law's still just outside. And I said, I don't give a fuck. And they went, and I was like, yeah, I don't fucking.
They were so surprised.
Well, they've tried for months to convince us just not to talk to law, and we're like, no.
No, they're just.
That's terrible for business.
They try not to tell us anything. Not that I'm
Because they
want
to be security of the city, but they're not very good at it.
I talked to them about that whole Mount Hagen thing and the shootout with with Kelman Gang. And
Oh, yeah.
At first they sort of mentioned, then I was like, so, and then Cesare was like, oh, I'll get back to you. And then I had to go away for a week, so I followed up with him afterwards. And they were like, and finally I said, if you don't, I need to get this article out. So if you don't want to talk about it, just let me know and I'll say that you had no comment, because I think that's pretty bloody hilarious to write that they had no comment in there, because clearly they were involved.
Right. That would be fun though, tracking down outlaws and like interviewing them.
I mean, I don't really do that too much. I mean, maybe if there was someone particularly intriguing, but I'll be honest, right now there's not really anyone intriguing.
Yeah,
Certainly not
I'm
anyone
trying to
I
think
haven't
about
met.
it.
Did we ever have
Summer
a
seems
story
kinda,
about
like, washed up.
the sword? I think we did.
I don't think so.
The sword?
Yes.
The
one that Ripley
the relic
melted
that
down.
Ripley stole from us.
Yes, we did, because they did have a story about Mount Hagen they shoot out, and before this they had a
Yeah, it's the
little
reason
intro.
why we shot at each other.
Yeah, it was there.
I don't think they would, because Marty swore up and down that she didn't, even though she did.
Can you check records?
So I think,
Someone?
yeah.
What records?
I mean,
Of newspaper articles and
stories.
stuff.
To a degree, but it's not always the easiest thing to check through.
You
I'd
think
have
there'd be
to
an
have
archive somewhere.
No, we do have our archives, but I have to go over to the Tribune office here in Saint Denis to access them, and unless you know where to look under it, I mean, it's not. I think it's only really the titles you can search, and of course, a lot of the titles are snappy, punny things.
I really wish that the paper, they kind of, you know how you can have a paper one week and just check it next week.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that were not the case.
That they didn't come and take all the editions and throw the new in. Like someone just ran in here and stole my old edition, and now here's the Sunday edition.
Or I wish that we could take scissors, like the scissors you dig up out the ground, and
clip it and save it.
Yeah, and save it, and then put it in a file somewhere. And
Maybe that'll happen when they make Telegram satchels or folders for people who aren't just law.
Hey there. Sorry,
hello.
Way is still not around. I'm guessing he just won't be around today, unfortunately. If there's anything you need to pass on, you can. Yeah, I don't know.
I do know he was in Tumbleweed. He went on mining trip. If he's coming back here,
Well, he should have been back
be
hours
soon.
ago. So if you need to talk about gyms and bonds and things like that, we'll get back to you, Mr. DeChinzo.
Nah, no gems, no. What'd you say, bonds?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, you're stealing bonds, huh?
Yes, sir. Bauscher.
Bauscher bonds. Yep.
A Bauscher bonds. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, it's different.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Don't ask me to explain it though.
Okay.
Well, it's a piece of paper that has a certain insignia or character on it that changes every week or so, and it's good for however many worth of gems that you paid for. So you can one day you can come get a bunch of gems without having to store them all that time.
Okay. Well, I wasn't here for the Bauscher bonds or gems or anything like that. I'm here for this right here.
Well, I have to say that the banquet you put on the other night was amazing. Oh.
Yes, unfortunately, I wasn't there.
These
Tony
shit.
invited you over. That's good.
Yeah.
So I got a little bit of a letter here from Saint Denis Wagon Rental Invoice, Saint Denis Rentals and Repair. There's a damage report. There's $150 fine on a guy called Cesare DeCenzo. for 8 spokes, 6 wheels, both wagon axles and wood sidings are irreversible. Due the 27th of October.
Yeah.
Oh.
That doesn't
Oh,
include
okay.
the it doesn't include the emotional damage that we suffered in this accident.
Wait, what? I feel confused. What's going on?
That's Mr. Wade.
It
What does this have to do with us?
It was so frightening. You weren't there, Bitey. But
well,
I'm sure
no
you
shit.
You must have an insurance policy, though,
Okay,
right,
nobody
Mr.
explain.
DiCenzo?
Nobody explain. I'll just sit in the corner.
You must have an
No
insurance
insurance.
policy.
No insurance.
McMuffin.
How can you? Oh.
No insurance. Oh, McMuffin's here.
Oh,
how you
okay.
doing,
So
McMuffin?
John Wayne must be close
I'm
behind.
Sorry, how are you?
Yeah, where's Mr. Wade?
Where's Mr. Wade?
Yeah, we just read out his telegram, so I fucking sprinted here.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
You're a little bit late.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
an hour.
obviously, but we didn't.
Yeah, 2
yeah,
hours
but
late.
still. Are you guys okay?
No.
I hurts like fuck.
Yeah. What happened?
Well, I
I'm
got
not gonna
shot.
Fucking,
There
I'm not
might
gonna
be.
explain it 10 times. We'll
yeah.
get the family together and we'll
Yeah,
talk.
wait.
I'm
Yeah,
not
wait
gonna
for
say
a
this in
minute.
front of everybody in this fucking room.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you, Mr. DiCenzo. Hopefully, John Wayne can maybe elaborate a little bit more. But the
So,
insurance
what-
company
what's
was
happening?
very displeased. Well,
Cole, shut the hell up.
DiCenzo. Well, yeah, let Mr. DiCenzo explain. There he is.
It was a joke, right?
Oh.
It was just some fun, right?
Oh, this is entirely
such
different.
serious issue. Very serious issue.
Solve your shit with DiCenzo, and
Yeah,
I'm
solve
gonna
your
vacate because you're giving me a headache.
I'm giving you a headache.
A lot of people.
Sorry, 1 second.
Got a fucking cowboy hat on? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he wears that when he goes mining.
There's 20 fucking people in this room talking
the
about
hell
7
happened?
different things at a time.
Don't say anything about mustard or ketchup to him, though.
So let's solve one thing at a time.
Yeah. All right.
So, Cesare,
Yeah.
Nice gun.
I apologize. Sorry. Hello, dear sir. Good to see you.
Oh. Mr. Way, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you? How was your travels?
Yeah, not too bad. It was good. They were good. They were fantastic.
I'm glad to hear. What can I do for you?
Right, so, about the, that one time, kind of ran into each other out there in Highland Oilfields.
The one time, yeah. Yes, I remember
one time.
this.
And we got this little bit of an invoice over here. I was, coming over to see if it was some sort of joke or something.
No, it is not a joke. I've already paid my deductible on the wagon accident. I had to pay out $25 myself. My insurance covered most of it. But that was handed to me as a piece of mail because my wagon was in the incident. I wasn't sure if you got one yourself, so I gave you the copy.
It's funny how it's directly addressed to myself.
Uh-oh.
That is correct because I've given one copy myself and one copy to you. I've already gone in to handle my business up at the wagon rentals. I'm sorry, am I doing you a disservice?
Yeah, because usually when we pay up to rent the wagon, it already comes with insurance.
Correct, but when it is return damaged, there's an issue.
Right.
I mean, if it's this
Do you want me
much
to
of
give
an
you-
issue for you, Cesare, you don't have to give me shit. There's a telegram on there. Same telegram I reached out to.
Oh, so I'll take it up with them. So I pay them the money, not you, yeah?
Well, why would you pay me the money?
I don't know. Apparently there's a collections department that's going to be knocking on my door if I don't pay it up by the 27th. Wondering if that collections department is from this office.
Oh.
I'm curious. Who's going to be knocking on my door on the 27th of October? If I don't pay up $150 for a couple of bolts and fucking planks. Sounds to me like it was a threat. I don't know, maybe not from you directly. sounds to me like this whole insurance company is a fucking bullshit. So you know what? You're right. I'm not gonna pay. And I am gonna wait until the 27th to see who's gonna come and collect on my fucking door.
On the job for Redwater gang.
Cesaro, you come here, you say that it is a threat. When you all come here on my doorstep and you say it's a threat that I want to give to you. Excuse me for doing my neighborly service and making sure that nobody else would give you and yours any harm or struggle. I dealt with the issue on my end. And I was just looking out for you. But you're taking this as some sort of threat? As if it comes out of my office? What is up with these dangerous conclusions that you're coming up to and these assumptions? Mr. DiCenzo. You would really
All
think
I'm
that I
saying
would
is-
want to pull money from you? That I would scrape at $150 from you?
No,
It's
which is
chump
why
change.
it surprised me. Exactly, it's chump change. It surprised me. I didn't think this would come from you directly, so I came here to clarify. And apparently not. Apparently this is a third party that's looking to claim some fucking insurance for some, like I said, some planks and woods that were damaged. So I'm gonna hear from them, I suppose.
I would think so. I don't think this business of insurance resides with myself. And maybe I should have given this
Okay.
directly to you instead of to a third party. So maybe we could have been a lot more clear. But unfortunately, dear sir, you weren't at dinner. Twice.
I was a
Also
different
very,
dinner.
very confusing to send a telegram out me that you want to meet on the 23rd of October or beyond, and then have a dinner set for the 20th. With a man who said that he was going to be there and literally was not. I understand. We're all busy in this world. But if you're gonna communicate with me, at least make sure it's pristine.
I
As
told you
have
in that
done-
telegram I was gonna be out.
I know you did. And I responded back to you the
So why did you
23rd.
expect me to be there?
I expected you to be there because you said the 23rd. And the dinner was a surprise to me when Kochinga Zhong tells me that it's the 20th. Because Tony was setting up a dinner. I thought that you
That's
were going to
business
be
with
there.
Tony Salerno, not myself.
All right. If it is how you see it, then it is how you say it. I hope that business with you when it comes to the insurance company ends up being a nice smooth one for you. I truly do. But Cesare,
I hope so too.
tone conveys a lot. And I'm not sure if you thought that we're up to some no gold or whatever have you. But don't spit in our tea when we have poured it multiple times for you. I don't appreciate that. Hope that you can understand me.
Oh, I understand clearly, Mr. Wayne. I understand clearly. I didn't think Taipan would stoop this low for $150. You made it clear that's not the case. I hope to hear from this insurance company on the 27th, because I ain't paying shit.
Oh, that's a
Mr.
shame.
Cole, you seem to be making a bit of a joke of this whole insurance thing. Is it just a joke? I mean, what do you know about it?
I don't know
Who
very much
sent the
about it.
telegram?
I know that we pay our insurance.
No, Mr. Way. Mr. Way said he settled the debt. So who did he settle with?
This I don't know. I have not seen Mr. Way, not much this week.
Okay.
So I'm not
Did you
sure.
Wait till he is. Wait till he's back.
Yeah, no, it's a.
There's
what
no
I
name
heard,
on
a
the
serious
telegram.
issue.
Well, Mr. Way has said he settled it, so surely he'll know who he settled with.
Well, this I'm not clear. You'd have to ask him.
Okay.
But as far as it, oh shit. As far as it being a joke, well, in my opinion, it's not that big of a deal. Little trauma here, little broken plank there. little pocket change to fix it, well,
Usually, insurance claims come from the person that owned the vehicle or wagon that's damaged.
and
Wouldn't that be the rental place?
Well, you rent it from them in a certain condition. You return it in a poor condition, they're gonna charge you for it. I get a telegram later from the rental place with Jiang Wei's name on it. I come over here thinking he was the one that's scraping me for $150. Yeah, I'm gonna be upset.
I see. Well, yeah,
I don't
this
know.
I can't clarify.
Like, I don't know anything about the whole insurance thing, but I mean, if you do insurance, they're gonna ask who you crashed into or whatever. So that's probably why his name was on it, because that's who we hit. We hit each other. So they would hit you up for. I don't know if there was maybe they split the difference of what the damage cost. I have no idea.
So there's Jiang Wei's name on it, rented by Jiang Wei of Wei Industries. Right? And then it says, Mr. Cesare de Chenzo, your bill is $150. So Jiang Wei had to speak to somebody. My colleague here is saying, who did he speak to?
I don't know. Maybe he probably got a telegram from whoever he rented from and just paid them.
So I'm guessing the
Yeah,
insurance.
but he's obviously given Cesare's name to somebody. There's something that could have been rectified between Cesare and Jiang Wei themselves.
Well, there he is.
Good polish on these floors there, Carl. I think they will.
Thank you.
So you spoke to somebody. You said that you settled your end of the debt. Who'd you
Yes.
speak to?
I went ahead and spoke to the person that owns the rental wagon service. I got the same telegram as you. And we had two copies because it was both our incidents. So we're both there. I took the invoice and gave it back to you.
I didn't get a telegram.
I know you didn't get a telegram. I gave it to you. It's a copy of the invoice.
Okay, so you spoke to this person. You gave them my name.
And
So now
telegram
they have
number.
like an incident and all that. Telegram
Yes,
number, right?
Because as soon as I returned the wagon, they went ahead and wrote the report. I told them to
person
send me
got a
the
name?
documentation. I dealt with some other man. His name was Anthony. I have no idea who's going to try to collect from you, but you can probably find him via that telegram.
His name was Anthony.
Okay. I guess I'll have to telegram them or not. Okay. Well, listen. I'm glad it wasn't you scraping for the $150. Like I said, I didn't expect you to do it. It's chump change. And it's not that, that I can't pay it or anything like that. It's just the audacity that a company like that is going to come over here, try to claim that fucking money on me. So, I'll see to it with them, I suppose. That's it. Maybe we'll see each other for dinner. The real dinner.
Hopefully. I would appreciate that generally. Mr. DiCenzo.
All right.
I won't.
A good day to you all.
Zaijian.
Have a good day. Zaijian.
Nice seeing you.
Sure sit high and mighty on that fucking high horse of yours, Cesare, you piece of garbage.
That was interesting.
I was trying not to laugh the entire time.
He brought up the crash, and I was like, yeah, that shit was hilarious. And
Yeah,
then he said,
and you fucking crashed into us. Like I had to pay
What
money
about the
out for this
emotional
thing.
damage? The trauma.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking emotional.
Like, why would you go for him personally? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Of course, you're just gonna give his name that you crashed into him.
You rat! You are nothing but a rat.
Yeah. How dare you say who you crashed into?
$150 fucking red bastard. Who am I? Who am I to
Man,
market you for
Mr. Way,
$150?
you're really down bad, huh?
If I wanted to go ahead and get that man for $150, I would have gone ahead and said to myself, you owe me some fucking money. And how dare you come here onto our fucking place of business and try to call us out like that. He wants to speak of audacity.
Yeah, I think he just read it the wrong way, took it the wrong way. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why the hell would you? Whatever.
Maybe this is a job for Red Martin.
It's good
What
to
was
see you,
this name?
Stefan. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Could be better. Just got accused of being a $150 scraper.
I was standing right there the entire time.
Oh, I know you were. But they was good in the mine. But overall, this telegram that I received is more of a concern than anything else. McMuffin, Fei Long, Cole, let's have a conversation in the back.
Yeah.
You all take care.
I think when I see
Stefan.
Cub, did you customize that weapon recently?
What now?
Your weapon. Was it customized recently?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I really like it.
Thank you very much.
Take a seat, fellow.
Type in is a bunch of scrapers for $150 off of an accident that we didn't even go ahead and cause. Just so you know. That is the DiCenzo's goddamn perspective right now.
Well, why do we value DiCenzo's perspective? They've always been stupid.
I don't. And to be honest with you, your words are more or less resonating in truth than anything else.
So forget about it. Who cares?
They came into your fucking gun store. How about and tried to accuse us of... Yes, I will let it go. Let them go ahead and pay his fucking $150. If I wanted that money, I would have gone ahead and asked for it to my goddamn self. Ridiculous. Anyway. I digress. More important things. What the hell happened a few hours ago?
So, we had a lot of people upstairs. We'd just done a deal with Redwater. Cole was in the courtyard speaking with Scout about something. Me and Fei Long were downstairs speaking to 3 yeehaw-looking motherfuckers who obviously were going to rob us. Just by the way they spoke. The front man drew his gun. Fei Long drew at the same time. Then that gave me time to draw, and the other 2 drew as well. So it was me and Fei Long. I think for a good 5 minutes straight, I shouted at the top of my lungs, knowing that Cole was nearby. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, Cole just did not notice. And a shootout ensued. We dropped 2 of them. Fei Long went down. I stayed up. Another one stayed up. Navies are not what they used to be. Me and Fei Long only had navies. The rest of them had long arms and sidearms. I thought 2 bullets from a navy would drop somebody because it used to. It doesn't anymore. Ammunition has changed. So by the time 2 of them dropped, I was out of ammo. And rather than tackle somebody with a machete or something, I ran away to reload and I got shot in the back. And the last fellow limped away with a body.
Well, there was 2 bodies in the gun shop. And
yes,
Morgan
passed
came
out.
up to me as I was finishing with Scout. I did not hear anything. As I approached the door, I started to hear a little bit of raised voices. Morgan came up to me. He say, "They're getting robbed, Cole." So I ran in with my gun. The shootout began. I fired once at one of the men who was running out the door. I noticed 2 bodies on the ground, them. And we had a standoff. And we agreed for me to look after Fei Long and Bailey. I would not shoot him down, and he would take his men. But I believe he only took 1 man. The second man had a headache. Disappeared. Just slipped right down the floor. And I've not seen him since. Then the law come with their little cameras. They look over everything. We gave them the story of what happened.
They didn't even bother checking our revolvers to see if, you know, they heated anything. They didn't ask us much. They believed us. They said, okay, we'll catch the motherfuckers, and they left.
Looked like these
Well,
three
the
men
law was
were
guaranteed before.
like these three
Quite
men
well.
were straight from the desert. They wore the desert colors, brown and beige, these kinds of subtle yeehaw colors. And I noticed
They were
these
too
men,
afraid to give a name.
I noticed these men earlier, about 10 minutes before this all began. Walking down the street, I pass them, I say, "Ni hao." They say nothing. And they walk up to the medical clinic and they stand there looking at it. And I told Fei Long, these men don't look like they belong here. They look like they are on some kind of business. We watched them for a minute or so and then went inside upstairs.
So this is nobody that you two recognize in any capacity for long by line.
Totally new people.
They're carrying cattlemans.
We had everybody there. We had
Carbine.
Morgan, we had Scout, we had Rook, and no one recognized any of them.
Clementine.
So they are new. They had cattlemans. Two of them had cattlemans and carbines, and the other man had a Litchfield. Me and Felon just had navies.
I didn't come till after to treat Fei Long. I saw a guy riding away on a horse, carrying a ninja man. That's it.
I see. Well, then it's good. It's going to be important that we all stay on our up and arms. If these people
Everyone
decide to
needs to
return,
carry a long arm.
that would be great.
They seem like the type that'll come back for revenge. And a navy, if you're a great gunslinger, an absolutely great gunslinger that doesn't miss a single shot, you can drop 2 people. But that's the most. It's not like it used to be. Used to be if I could land every shot and drop 3 people. You can't do it anymore.
Yeah,
3 rounds to drop someone.
they've made the bullets weaker.
So long arms are now a necessity if you want to defend yourself when you are outnumbered.
Understood. I will make sure that they weren't harmed.
Yes. We did do a deal today. A deal for about $1,900 with Red Water.
Are they guns or?
Guns, yep.
What'd they buy?
Lancasters with a particular red wrap on all of them. They also bought a navy. And Felon, you need to finalize that bounty with Wei, so we can give them the go-ahead.
So, during our last little scrap with Cattleman, we both unfortunately were dragged along Blackwater. My person that dragged me along was Nate Casey. He says apparently he has quit the outlaw life and become a rancher. So, knowing that, I put a bounty on him, not to kill him, not to drag him around, but just to get him shot on the ground. With the price, since he's no longer much of a threat anymore, then we settled for $675, I believe, shooting down Nick Casey.
It's also an easy job without consequence, I believe. Nate Casey seems rather committed to leaving that life behind him. We've spoken to the people from the ranch. They have said that they will not get involved, that it's personal, and that if he did something in this past, then he needs to own up to it. Morgan is familiar with Nate Casey. I reckon they'll speak to him and they'll say, hey, if you're truly committed to putting your outlaw past behind you, then take this on the chin and, get it over with. And I imagine he's gonna do it.
So this is a bounty you're given to Redwater.
Well, it's not finalized until you give the go-ahead.
You have the green light. There's a lot of baggage will be taken care of. Me and Kochinga have been in talks with about dealing with another person.
There's another idea about that.
Well, that's gold. But just to update everybody around here.
Have you heard from Vasquez?
No, nothing, not a word. I think that deal is shit now.
Okay.
It's worthless.
Yeah, it wasn't worth it to begin with.
Who knows?
Not much with Vasquez is worth it, but it is an opportunity that's worth pursuing. But we do have another person that we need to go ahead and talk about. Speaking of baggage, Fei Long, you were dragged by Nate Casey that day into Blackwater. There's another person who pretty much instigated that entire ordeal. I'm not sure if you remember. You remember Edwin Braithwaite, yes?
Yeah.
We are familiar with the job going ahead with Edwin.
I've spoken to them.
Man.
There's a new idea though. Let me tell you about it. Redwater is going to be having a meeting with WildRP. They're going to be demanding, I don't know, around $2,000 of money that he owes them. If he does not pay, they will shoot him all down, all of them. And they said this time they can bring us Edwin Braithwaite.
If it turns violent.
If it turns violent. If he pays, everything is fine, then we'll wait for who knows how long. Wait for the right opportunity. If the plan that we talked about, if that does not go through.
So, what if they just hand over the cash to them and they just double cross them anyway? Do a job for us.
Oh no, they won't. They won't do that. I told them also.
Red
if he
Water,
does pay,
if they take it a contract, they don't go beyond it.
Yeah, it's just like
bad for reputation.
Like picking the oranges. You pick the oranges, you deliver it, and you get paid. That's it. That's what they do. They won't do things like this.
I mean, they'll fish. They'll go to you for a bounty. And they'll say, well, how much are you willing to pay to fuck up this side? And then they'll go to the other side and they'll ask. And then they'll come back with another number. And if they want more money, they'll say, okay, hey, they've upped your price. Are you willing to pay more? They'll do that. But once they've signed on a piece of paper and confirmed a bounty, then Shaw always said he'd never go against you.
Well, that what Bailey is saying goes to another bounty we can give to Redwater, perhaps two, and we are in discussion now about how much commission we will take off of each contract we give them. You know the barber shop, yes? Nico, Pepe, these people.
Demo.
Yeah, and then in the boxing arena we have Frank Bunny and his group. 4 people each side. They have problems. And Frank Bunny is asking me earlier today if I knew anyone who could perhaps scare them a little bit. So, of course I know, but I wanted to talk to Redwater first, see if they're willing to take such a contract. They are. At the same time, after they scare the barbershop people, they will offer their services to the barbershop people. 2 birds with 1 stone. We're asking for 30% commission. It's not been decided yet, though.
You said this is with the barbershop.
Yes. Barbershop and the boxing arena people.
We have the green light for me then to pursue that if you would like, Tom.
Yeah, we won't be attached to it whatsoever.
Right.
As far as his WildRP, I contacted him a few days ago, but the telegram number we had in our ledger was wrong. 1 number off. So I telegrammed him again today. We don't expect answer for a day or 2 or more.
You did correct it, right?
Yes, I corrected it in the ledger. I think the ledger said it was something 551, but it's 591.
And Redwater, What's the list? It's Hawk, Morgan, Rook, Desmond, Snow, ex-deputy Snow. You remember
Wait,
him?
what?
He's back after like 4 months. He came back and he's with Redwater.
Oh
I'm surprised. Because
And
when I was in West Arlington, he was over there too. So,
yeah, he's been traveling.
yeah.
Obviously learning a lot about himself. That's very interesting development on Redwater's side. To be hiring an ex-deputy.
I'm not sure if you know,
Well, I
but
mean,
Gavin Summers now is almost completely on his own. Maybe
He's
Peter
got-
Gray is with him, maybe.
And Nash, they said.
Wait a
And
minute.
Nash,
hold on.
yes.
Wait, what?
Yes.
What development happened there? So is Red...
Days ago.
I swear to God. Their relations devolve faster than any other grouping that I know. You're telling me that Gavin Summers no longer runs a Redwater in any capacity?
No, they kicked him out.
Okay.
No,
Here.
no.
All right, here.
They kicked him out.
Redwater is on their own now.
Yeah. All right, let me explain a little bit, okay, as fast as I can. The day we had the meeting, they say that Gavin Summers is with Redwater, correct? But that next day, Gavin Summers gave me a telegram asking me, who is my source? I would rather die than give up any source. And that's what I tell him. And then I also say, you defamed my name a few months back before I leave for China, or right after I leave. For this, I need to know what is going on, and I want to face you, face to face, which I was hoping it would happen tonight, but I don't think it will. Anyway.
I received a telegram from him about wanting to meet tonight.
Okay. Well, I want to face him one-on-one. If everyone wants to go, then we can go, but I'm running out of time. I'm not sure how much longer I can stay up.
Well, I'm not at all opposed to that idea that you said earlier of us riding out as 6 to all the known spots of Gavin Summers, and when we find him, just forcing him into a meeting the way he does other people. You know, if we find him, we say, no, we're going to talk now, and kind of put him in his place, now that he's only got 2 people with him.
But it's like Saffron said, he's not going to meet alone.
Nobody will have 2 people with him.
Yeah.
That is true.
I've been up in
And
Van
from
Horn
what
and
it
Harrisburg
sounds-
waiting for him, but never found him.
None of the gunslingers stayed with him. At least Morgan says Peter isn't a shooter. They also, apparently Peter's gone crazy.
Yeah.
Peter's gone crazy.
Rook says that he turned his back on his family for Gavin Summers.
Okay, Mr. Way, you know the one night we're out doing the not collecting bananas, and he rolled up on us. He had a shaved head, and he said he just got back from Siska.
That's right. That's right. He was in Sisika for quite a while. So was Morgan. So was.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about Koho, but a few of their team was in Sisika. Yes.
Was Peter?
Yeah, I think he was too.
Peter Gray
actually,
was. Yeah,
yes, he was
in
for
Siska,
but
yeah.
short time, not as long.
That's why he had a shaved head and everything. And he said he's going through some stuff. He's not really going to be riding around the same areas and whatnot. And they just, he's kind of just like, it was like, all right, I got to go. And literally just like left. Every time we've seen him too, he's been definitely acting strange. You see him on the road. He's more uppity in his voice. You know what I mean? He actually if you ever want to have a conversation with him, he'll have a conversation with you. Now it's kind of like he won't say a word. He's very to himself.
Yeah, it's weird. It's the last thing I could ever see Peter Gray doing is turning his back on his family. on Rook, Desmond, Morgan, and them.
That's a shock to me too. Especially for
Morgan.
Gavin Summer. Right.
Morgan
They've been to
tells
hell
me-
and a hay basket together.
They've been through so much together. Like, what the hell?
Morgan say to me that the problems began quite a long time ago. Always arguing like an old married couple. But eventually lead to this
Interesting
divorce.
because a while ago I wasn't supposed to say anything, but it doesn't matter now. He was asking me to help him with some mental problems he was having.
Really?
He was saying it was like he had a second personality or something. Yeah.
Oh shit.
And I was trying to help him with it.
Oh, you remember Zhang Wei long ago in the desert when he bought the 5 emeralds from you?
Holy shit.
Oh, that sent a shiver through my spine.
Then wasn't there a demon that lived in that? And he opened it?
That's exactly what he said. An effect that he was going to place those gems into that would allow him to harness a power that was not of divine.
Wait, what?
This was 9 months ago.
Yeah.
At the time, I told him I wouldn't tell anyone, but he telegrammed me later. He said, it's all fine. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's
because
not.
it's all the
Things
same
like that don't
person.
go
I
away.
made it up.
No,
And
it's
I
not
guess
made up.
it became him.
He assumed the
The
other personality.
personality's him. They're both the same person, I guess.
And they
now.
just made a shittier person, I guess.
I
don't know.
This,
I think back to that time in the crowd when it was me, Morgan, Peter Gray, Desmond, just gunning down the Kettleman gang. And that man had nothing but his family and fought for nothing but his family.
and then to abandon them for somebody like Kevin Summers, it's just like...
Yeah, for Summers.
You would think that it's a fanaticism type of deal, you know, like...
Is it
Kettleman and his
fanaticism,
followers as
or is he really just sold out for
Right.
fame or for money?
Blind honor.
You remember the word he said? I found out later it was written in Tibetan language. And it meant something similar to... What is the creature that is a cannibal, but he turns into something more monstrous?
The natives have a word for it.
What?
Wendigo.
Wendigo, yes. It's the same thing. A Wendigo, but from Tibet. That's what.
Also,
the
has anybody been
word
telegrammed
was.
from Hyrule?
I have not been telegrammed
Because
from
I
Hyrule.
told Hyrule days ago that we could all come around Wapiti on Sunday to exchange that gun if he wanted, and he never replied.
But I had intentions of going up there myself, because I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you were told. But Hummingbird came to the gun store. which
Yeah,
I
you told me that that
Right.
next day.
$1,000 handed to some.
It's stolen.
It was handed to Phil Copperhead. What do you mean it's gone?
Wait. So it was handed
Like,
to
what?
Phil
What was she
Yes.
thinking?
It was Copperhead. He
Well,
gave
did
it
you-
over. No
did-
problem.
You already gave it the money?
Okay,
all
give
right,
me my
sis.
money, Cole. I need that.
Yes, well then that's...
Yes,
then
I was
that's
there
figured
at the
out.
time. It was handed to Phil Copperhead.
Don't let me forget that you need to give me that money.
Yeah, how can you forget? Yes, no problem. Don't worry.
Because I'm gonna start buying horses.
Yeah, I
I'm
have
so
the
pissed
pistol.
off. I was
I
so
have the
pissed off.
pistol in the bank. If we want to ride, if though, if you want a fuller
Well, he
crew,
would telegram me if you were around.
I've already told Hummingbird to let Hyrule know we will be coming up there possibly on Sunday.
I told
So
him
she
the same.
So then what are we doing here?
But I told him, let me know who's coming.
maybe we should ride.
Someone's going
And
upstairs.
on the way, look for Gavin.
Okay.
It's me, don't worry.
Let's sort this money out before I forget and go to sleep.
What money?
I've done nothing today but fork over thousands of dollars.
That's because I spent thousands of dollars on
I
a gun
know.
deal for your bounty job.
I know.
Can I get some?
No.
Fei Long,
No.
I was told that
My
you get gems from me as well
courtesy
this
ends
year.
here.
Yes, I do.
Morgan, right?
Yeah.
I believe you might have more than that as well. Andrew gave her some as well. Sorry, but we won't have to deal with that alone.
What is it, Big Muffin?
I either have a Lynchfield or I have a bolt action.
I'll take the Litchfield.
I have so many Litchfields.
Yeah, give me a Litchfield.
I have like
Might as well
3.
take gun, so I'll give it to you when we get there.
Sure.
Okay.
Feel free to give me those gems that you haven't cut yet. I'll go ahead and handle that.
Also,
Get your
McMuffin,
rest.
if you are interested in selling that bolt action, the Murphys are willing to buy it for maybe, what did I say? 475?
Yeah, 475.
Yeah, if you're willing to sell it for that, that's fine. Otherwise, we need.
I enjoy using it, going hunting once in a while.
Okay, I'm sitting at 5,000.
Oh, look at you with probably the richest member in Taipei, you motherfucker.
Must be nice.
90% of it is dedicated toward auctions.
Not really, but
well, tell me this: is it time to liquidate again?
No, it's
I'm
not.
gonna go.
But I will be spending.
I'm gonna go get
hundreds and
washed up real
hundreds on
quick.
A horse deed.
Understand.
Also, apparently, to take out a horse deed, like
$100.
every time you put up a horse, it's $100.
Yeah.
So at the auction, I've already accounted for this, but at the auction, you're gonna have to have money on you each time you take out a horse to show it for the auction, which I've already taken into account because if I buy a $1,000 horse for $500, I'm starting the auction price at $600, so it's $100 above regardless. So we're always breaking even and making a little bit of profit. I need water.
So do I.
Someone get this man some water.
Red water.
Let's go down there.
No, we only have Taipei water. No brand.
Yeah, if you see somebody with a bright red cloth wrap on a Lancaster, you know they're red water.
Yeah. You want to meet at the gun shop?
Yeah, maybe
Sure.
the gun shop.
I'll go with you to injured people. Make sure nothing happen.
Yeah, now you make sure nothing happens. So long as your fucking ears work.
Yeah.
God, I'm
You know,
so
even-
angry that you're old.
Even when I was opening up the door, I thought the gunshots were far away. That's what it felt like to me.
Ah, it's like I can't even blame you. It's just 'cause you're old. It's just
But
life.
everyone will get old if you don't die first.
Oh my God.
I plan on dying first.
Yeah,
I
me and
hope
Phil
not.
are gonna shoot each other.
So are we riding up to Wapiti then?
Where we got?
God, we look good in red.
Yeah, we do.
Holy shit.
Are we all riding up to Wapiti?
I think so.
All right, I'm
Oh,
going
we
to
take
go
a
get the
wagon, right?
pistol then. Okay, Emily, you have a full canteen? Emily, you have a full canteen?
Yes.
Straight. You can fill it up, please. Thank you.
I'll be dead before I get old.
No, you won't. We're going up to our PT, yes?
Yes, we will let
Okay.
them go to a PT.
Okay, I'm grabbing the pistol.
You have the, do you have the gun? Or?
Yes, I have it. Oh, this fucking door! Ah! Thank you. Open those doors for some reason. Ah. I'm locked in. I can't get out.
That was happening to me the other day
Oh,
when I was trying to be your bodyguard.
That's a terrible feeling.
That's why. Yeah, that's why. It looks like in your eyes, I kept poking my head out, but in my
Yeah.
eyes, I was only getting to the middle of the bank.
What kind of disease is this? Good job, mister. Keep it up.
I'll never be old, by the
Yeah,
way.
Yeah, you will.
Us Kenwoods don't make it long.
Being old
We always
is,
die before we
not.
get old.
Being old is not a crime.
I know, but it's a disease for the Kenwoods. We die young.
I don't mind it.
We tend to die. They're pretty small.
Well, I'll be joining with Cole up north, so I'll have him go ahead and update me on everything.
I mean,
Oh, yes.
what's all you gonna do now?
I'm gonna grab you the gun.
We have to go make a delivery. And then we'll be coming back around here. Who's
Okay.
coming up? Who's coming up to up north? Are you coming, Miley?
I feel like I should. I was the one who bought it for you.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Plus, on the way, let's look for Gavin Summers.
Well, I don't want
do you have that
I don't-
Litchfield?
Yeah, I have like 3 on my horse. Take this one.
All right, thank you.
I also still have one here in stock if you need it.
Thanks, Big Muffin.
No, keep that one just in case for sales.
Ah, yeah, it's got your telegram on it too.
If you want a clean one, I'll give you one. That you can just
I'll
have
take-
for long.
I'll take a clean one, sure, why not? Nothing against you.
That is if I can find my fucking horse.
Andrew, there's some business I need to go head up north to go handle. All right, I'll be back around the gun store in the next hour.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to listen to me. I'll have to go to the stables.
Is that it over
Do
there?
you want to take me to the stables? It is, but it won't listen to me.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm taking him to these stables. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I also need to go to the stables.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Feilong, I'm going to the stables to get my horse to get you that rifle.
Okay.
In fact, why don't we all
Perfect.
meet at the stables since we have to get a wagon anyway?
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah,
Let's go.
I recognize that man.
That was the man who works with the barber.
Okay.
He's the one who said he got injured and used
Oh,
guns for a
that's
while.
Peppy. Peppy, okay. He's changed his appearance.
Yeah, he looks like a change-old.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There's so many goddamn Italian families I can't keep up.
Yeah, oh, you know what? I met a Chinese man the other day. Go get your horse. I'll tell you later. So I met a.
You're meeting us here.
I think so.
To
Yes.
get a wagon, we might as well put these in the stables.
Oh,
so
that's
we can
not.
call them later.
Are we really going to take wagon?
Why wouldn't we?
I fucking hate wagons.
What?
I hate
We're
them.
going to Wapiti.
Yeah, we should take a wagon to Wapiti. It's crazy.
What?
We're going
are
to
you on
crash.
about?
We're going to crash if we take wagon.
No, we're not.
Yes, especially if you
Not
drive.
if I drive it.
Especially if you drive. What do you say?
No.
Yes. Oh, I hate taking wagons. It's so much better to ride a horse. Well, hang on. Let me tell you first quickly. I met a Chinese man the other day. His name is Yuan Kai.
His name is what?
Yuan Kai.
His name is Yun Kai.
Yuan Kai. He came up to me and he say in Chinese, full, fluent, beautiful Goyu Chinese. He came up and he said, 我叫Yuan Kai. 很荣幸见到
That's
你.
Billy Blasters.
Oh, yes, it is.
Hey,
Hello, Billy.
Is that Nick Casey too? Who was that?
No, get out. Really?
He wears a hat like that. Who's that walking? Are they not meeting us down here? Let's just go.
There's Andrew.
Who's that with you, Billy? Is that Forrest or is that?
It's Nate Casey, pleasure.
It's Nate Casey. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
mate.
hello, Nate Casey. Billy, why do you have a gun in your hands?
Precious cargo.
Oh.
Precious cargo. See, now I'm interested. Had you have not held a gun in your hands, I wouldn't have noticed anybody in the wagon.
I think she's injured.
Wait, is it literally Precious Cargo? Isn't there a lady named that?
No, it's not. It's not one of the flower people.
The flower people.
It's not one of those. No.
That's Nate Casey.
Yes, there is. I met her.
That's Nate Casey right there.
I'll save it.
Flowers.
It'll be done cleaner and easier.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, well, I can continue on if you feel like it.
Yeah, we were just saying
not
hey.
stopping you.
Yeah, we're just saying hello.
Yeah, have a
How
good
you
night,
been, Billy?
fellas.
We gotta head to the gun shop anyway.
Where's Fei Long going?
Cole, is he getting a wagon for the gun shop or are they coming here?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, I'm just
Hey, Fei Long, are you getting a wagon?
Yeah, no, I'm poor.
Yeah, no, let's not get a wagon. Fuck the wagon. What the fuck? I hate wagons. Why are you here? Do you need you need to do something here?
No, I was about to put my horse away, but
Oh.
it's fine.
Well, I don't know. If Zhang Wei insists on bringing wagon, then I have. Well, we bring wagon. But fuck, I hate wagons.
I only hate wagon when
Yeah,
I
you're-
need
that's-
was fucking riding.
You're sitting duck if you're in the wagon.
Well, do you intend on shooting people?
Well, who knows?
'Cause if we are, I'm not going to be much help.
No, yeah, I know. But who knows what will happen though? I mean, even if we come up across Gavin Summers, and we're riding a wagon, it's like, oh, Gavin, we all step out. He's on a horse. That doesn't make sense. Well, what was that? I can't hear you. Just checking Telegram.
They, not there. I told them to go to the stables, so I'm just gonna wait around the stable.
Okay. Pelong is at the post office.
Okay, let's check before we go. Okay, I shall be over PT Village for an extended time following a short trip to Rhodes for tobacco as Chieftain Agila arranged to exchange to pay the fee. There was no fee. Okay, he's around.
You want PT?
Yep.
It's not telegram. But I guess that must mean was not a good meeting. All right, to the stables. Tell Drungway. You guys meet us there. Wait. Nobody here.
I don't know what the fuck these. Oh my. Okay, let's ride around town real quick.
I was way late.
He's way late. Yeah, no John Way's horse here. Maybe check down here, maybe he's changing clothes.
We didn't see any horses when we passed by the office, did we?
True.
Did you get the gun out of your bank coat?
Yeah.
Then they couldn't have gone to a PD.
No, they would not go by themselves, of course. Maybe they abduct him. Demand $150. You know, I was wondering if we should see if Red Water want to go deliver this invoice to them on the 27. That would be funny. Oh fuck, where did he go?
What was he with? Muffin?
McMuffin, yeah.
Presumably.
Hey, yeah. Ah, McMuffin! McMuffin!
Yep.
Where
He's
the
at
fuck
at
is
the
John Wayne?
stables, At the stable.
Yeah, okay, okay.
We're at the stables. At the stable.
Okay, okay, alright.
To the stable.
No wagon! Please, no wagon, please, please, please.
Cole, do you
No,
agree?
we didn't get this wagon.
Please, no wagon.
Cole wants to ride horses.
Please be safe, alright?
What?
Yes, sir, Mr. Cowboy.
Okay, good.
See you later, Miss Cabot.
You all know your way to a PT, or I know the way?
And, yeah.
Not
Hydro
very
said
good.
he's
I will say what?
He said that he's PT legend. I was guessing I saw him coming into town. Really blast us. And
Nate Casey.
Why would you shoot him now? You know?
I didn't.
no, it'll be easier and cleaner later. Plus, Fei Long's injured. Is that what you did?
Oh.
Yeah, I handed him 5 diamonds and I told him that this interaction is non-negotiable. You're taking this shit and paying off your fucking debt. No one hear that. I don't hear
Why
that
did you
none of
hand
it
him
did.
5 diamonds?
Cause it's enough for the goddamn coverage for the damage that was done to the wig. Because the one thing that I'm not going
So how was that?
Just to make sure everyone is yelling.
No, I'm speaking from a Digital's point of view.
It's not so much of that. At the end of the day, I went there and paid the money. Because I told him, right, he wanted to bring out, oh, well, you were the head and gave, you know, I gave you $500 for the things that happened with the gun store, and you denied it. And I said, yes, I denied it because you didn't owe me any fucking money. As long as we understood that what the wrongdoings is the wrongdoing, you could respect that. But him coming to the gun store to say that we were the ones who caused this issue for him.
Also, offering $500 was an insult when I told you we lost 1,000.
Exactly. This is half the reason why
It's
we're
also
leaving
like
Glen.
buying us off rather than owning up to the mistake, you know?
Exactly. So I denied him of his event, and that was his rebuttal. And I told him straight up, we come here high-paid with undying respect for you. Yet, you decide on multiple occasions now to spit on that undying respect. And I don't want that to wane. You don't spit in our tea as we pour it for you. So here you are. Here is the money for the damages for the wagon. You come in with your accusations. Do not come here with those. Do not come here with your conclusions or the trauma. Ask your fucking questions and get your answers. We have treated you with respect and have not given you nothing back. Let this be a reason for it to be destroyed. And again, this is not negotiable.
By the way, just a heads up when we go to a PD, I'm pretty sure they like the bomb arms to be put away. So we can just put those in the pockets.
Yeah.
It's off-road here to the right. Head due west.
I'm sorry, I can't get off yet. We were attacked earlier. Alright guys, that was my kid coming in.
You two in the front, the muffin and toe in the back to the middle.
Yeah, we need to organize a little bit here, or we get into crash. I'll take the very back, McMuffin. You want to ride a little bit ahead of me? And then just stagger.
Go switch positions. I'll go right, you go left.
Right. Yeah, good call.
That's where we're staggered, yeah.
Yeah.
It's certainly going to be some work teaching Copperhead.
Teaching Copperhead what?
Gunsmithing and that's salesmanship. Today, I ran up some drills, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna walk in, and you're gonna try and sell me something. And I walked in, I said, hey, I'm new. I'm looking for something for self-defense. I have a budget of $300. What do you think I should do? And his response was, well, we have a lovely catalog for you to look through right here. And I'm like, no.
I give him suggestions. They see the
I don't know
catalog.
anything about guns, and I do a bunch of gun names. How is that gonna solve my problem?
That's alright. Then cut the moonstone. Oh fuck, snake!
We will most likely be encountering huge wolf packs up here. I've heard they can number all the way up to 11. In one pack. In one pack. But sometimes they have multiple packs that attack.
You're by yourself and can't get on a rock. You're probably screwed.
Yeah, for sure. Nobody could beat those odds.
Yeah.
Ah, it feels good to be riding in red again.
It's nice having everyone around.
Now, if we can only find Gavin Summers, then, and give the handgun over, it'll be perfect. Oh, there's time. Right up. Is that local?
Yeah.
It was okay.
Yeah.
It's right up here. This is Wolf Alley up here ahead.
Hey. Mango seal.
Almost had a headache.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
My lord, my dragon hate.
Put your long on, Louis.
Yeah, let's not say that out loud.
Do you think Hyro will be waiting in a banana hammock for us?
You're calling one of these, like, hints a banana hammock?
No, banana hammock is like underwear you wear. that aside, fellow.
What?
That's all?
Yes, it is. It is becoming winter. I need my coat.
Wow.
I should go get it. Is that him right there?
I've never met this
Somebody.
Hyrule.
I don't know.
I've only ever communicated him via telegram. It's about it.
I know that he used to be one of the Rangers, I believe.
Oh, really?
I remember correctly.
Do you know? Have you met this man by right?
Hyrule? No. Tanajila,
Okay.
yes, many times.
Right. All right. Come on. Hello there, local. Hi. Greetings. My name is Zheng
Well,
Wei.
it's been a long time.
Oh, a long time.
Oh,
Have
yes.
you met?
Oh, a very long time ago, Mr. Wei.
Oh, son of a bitch. You're Hyrule. It has been
Oh.
quite some time.
Indeed. I believe you were just getting your mining company underneath your feet around this place when you propositioned some of the tribe to work security for you.
Ah, yes, I do remember trying to put my foot down in the lands unfamiliar, and maybe thought it might be better to speak to those who share such of its gifts. I've read much about your people and the travels over here. Hyrule.
Oh, though I do hope there is no ill will born in the declining of such a thing. In most cases, caves are quite sacred places to us, especially those that naturally form, so moving into them for collection of goods is something we are not inclined to support.
This I understand completely. I've had many of the conversations around fire with Chief Nahalibat Chow and Ama was same to some. As well as, from as the words come to me, old Chief Running Fox of a painting.
Oh, she has been gone for some time. I hope you have not been meaning to communicate with her.
Ah, no. After sending a few telegrams and falling on deaf ears, I tend not to reach back out. Business mindset there, Hyrule. I hope that you can understand. Time is finite in this world.
Oh, I understand this. It is the drive of many.
Last thing I remember about Running Fox was some drama about people pretending to be Running Fox, sending telegrams threatening other gangs and sort of things.
Oh, yes, yes. A great debacle that was, to no meaningful end. Any person that received these telegrams came and asked what this was about. We said, why would we do this thing to you? This is something that makes no sense. And they acknowledged this and then dismissed it as being something nonsensical.
Well, you've got a very good foundation. People have no reason to think you a liar.
Yeah, I actually make it quite a solid point to avoid such practice in all respects. It is much better to live with a difficult truth than easy lies.
It is rare to find a group of people that maintain noble principles. I've yet to meet anyone affiliated with Wapiti or Topa Ota that have done me wrong.
Usually, this is because we speak plainly and directly. It is better to move forward than speak on the same thing again and again when detail is debatable. But
I would agree.
it appears the Thunderbird is bidding us to find some shelter. There is a place not far from here. It is a short walk, but it is somewhere we could all recline and sit and be at ease if you would like.
Well, please. We're at your beckon and call for your hospitality, sir. And it seems to be. But your hospitality has grown since the last time I've been inside your village.
This is very true, yes. We spent a great deal of time collecting materials and all sorts of things. That great rock back behind us over there on the left. It used to be a sort of looming guardian who can over this place, and now I would say it's almost fitting to call it the centerpiece.
Oh
As
my,
well
so
as-
this is all new.
Oh yes, yes.
So this hard work is paying off. I'm glad to see it there, Harold. Glad to see it.
As am I. Though these fruits do not bear in my benefit directly any longer.
Is this artwork or is this grafting?
Grafting? What do you mean? The wood?
Yes. You know, some people, if a tree is dying, they will take branches from another tree and cut a sliver of the tree out and stick them into the tree with tree sap, and then it grows a new branch and it brings the life back to the tree.
Ah, no, this is not grafting. This is simply, well, I guess you could say this is our equivalent of a white sign with a red arrow pointing that way.
Oh, I see, I see.
Ah, for the simple folk.
I like it.
Perhaps so.
Beautiful.
Yes, today we are the simple folk here.
Lovely rifle on your back.
Thank you. It was expensive.
Those rifles are beautiful to work on.
Mm-hmm.
Nickel
Good.
plate them with brown steel. Gorgeous.
This one is black oiled with brown steel. I
It's very
would
nice.
do otherwise, but I can't find a varnish that I like, so I've just decided to stick with what it is, as well as the leather.
So we're actually working on the Springfield ourselves, actually, at the gun store.
How is the market for them these days? I know there's others of my kin that are interested in acquiring one.
It is rare that people want them, to be honest. But they go for about $4,000 typically.
Yeah, this one I got for 3. It's because it came with an inscription on it. Apparently the man that was trying to inscribe it wanted "Reach for the Sky" put upon it, but he became startled when somebody entered the gun store quite suddenly, so it only has the word "Reach" written on it.
Oh, oh.
So now I get to say nothing is out of my reach.
Ha! Ha ha ha! A man of lingual skills. Can appreciate that.
If they weren't so quiet, I would use one for self-defense, but I just don't feel right doing so.
Yes, myself as well.
This is lovely.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I
This
would
entire
agree.
place.
Wait a
with the
minute.
hills
This is
all
all.
around.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, and these, what are these called, Hyrule?
What, these circular things?
Yes,
Dream catchers.
Dreamcatcher.
This is quite
I don't know
something.
why, there's just... I don't...
Please, make yourselves at ease.
We have a lot of superstition in China, and Dreamcatchers, I don't know, they think they strike a certain chord with me.
Ah. For us, these are things that many new parents place above their sleeping infants, swaddled in their teepee. It is a way, well, in many ways, it is fashioned in a similar way to a spider's web, you know? So it catches bad thoughts and intentions and then distills them like a liquor almost to the hanging beads and feathers below to drip good thoughts and love onto the child.
You know, I don't always say this, but the native culture always reminds me of how divine we look at things inside the homeland. Everything has reason, everything is done with purpose. Everything connects back to the original state. I can appreciate that.
Oh, even when we were done with these things, nothing is wasted. There was enough materials left over that Tilpota has managed to establish itself a village as well. Not far from here, in the mountains near O'Crease Run. The only problem with it thus far has been that Moonshiner seems to think it's an acceptable way to go. I always call out to them because they have to slow down. There's a tree in the path that they'll crash into if they aren't careful. But I always draw my pistol and I say, if you do this thing again, you are found, you will meet a much grimmer end. We do not need that kind of evil being brought through our home.
Yes, on the subject of dreams, I believe, Ko, you're more traditional than I am, but from what my mother said, you know, it was an act of medicine examining dreams. It was believed that if you are imbalanced, if yin and yang were not toe to toe, you would have dreams, and depending on what they were, would decide which way you needed to lean in order to balance yourself out we're the same way with the 5 elements. Right? If you're born to a certain month, each month has an element, right? If you're born to a certain month, you are proficient in that element and its proficiencies. But it also means that you are deficient in another. So, for instance, you'll be named after an element. My name is a Bailey, which is like white light, because I was born on a stone month.
Oh, okay.
It's all about balancing with I don't know. There's a certain spirituality in nature, and you need to balance everything exactly. Otherwise, things go wrong.
火克木，木克水，水克火，火克铁。That is the balance. Fire.
As I've grown older, no, say the elements.
Yeah, that is what I just said.
Well, yes, but I was only gonna say in
Balance.
English for hydro.
Yeah. Balance. For instance, the fire can defeat the steel. Water defeats steel. No, I'm sorry, hang on. Fire defeats the wood. The wood is balanced out by fire. The steel is, well, shit, it's hard for me to say in English. Chinese is so much more easy. But the point is, every element has something that balances it out.
Yes.
Same as in life.
All things are a cycle.
As a younger man, I was somewhat rebellious, and my mother was very strict, and she tried to instill these things in me. And although I rebelled and did things outside of tradition, they always stuck with me. And there's a certain I don't know. There's the simple practice of these things bring warmth to my heart, and they didn't used to. I don't know why that is.
Growing up, lady.
Maybe it's just being homesick.
Perhaps it can be that thing. Perhaps it can be maturity and growth, but an appreciation can be felt. I will make no assumption, but the comfort of youth, the things that are told that persist and have existed long before us, there can be a great comfort in those things when periods of difficulty can be met. It is something that can be relied upon. If your ancestors have relied upon it and believed it, it is comforting to know that maybe you could as well.
You know what isn't comforting? The wolf to the west.
Yes, I've heard it.
He sounds, like he's minding his business, but
Hyro, may I ask?
Your ears never cease to surprise me there, Bailey.
Ask ahead, sir.
Have you seen? I've heard several reports about the wolf packs being up almost a dozen strong in one pack. Is this something you too have noticed of late?
I have. Will you allow me to take care of this?
This is your home.
It's an easy call. The overhunting in the south pushes them north and into our home. I've killed dozens of wolves that come up here when the food is scarce. It's for protection, an unfortunate necessity.
Yeah, outside the tent. Come on.
Sounds like he got it.
yeah.
Just making sure there's not more than one.
Look at those feathers.
I've wounded it to the point that it will not survive well on its own. I need to take care of my sloppiness.
They've painted the feathers with yellow and green and blue.
I'm not sure what you mean. This I don't know too much about dreams, dream catching, these things.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in the army they don't teach us about this too much. But of course the gods can find many ways to deliver us a message.
Well, my mother always said she believed in all these spiritual mumbo jumbo like it was medicine, like doctoring. She wanted me to study it as much as I needed to study stitching and that thing, which I never did well at. But she said, that it was just something said amongst her family that if you have a dream and it's a good dream, that means yin is outweighing yang, and bad, vice versa. And she said that even if your dreams are good, this isn't necessarily a good thing. You have too many good dreams, you're still out of balance. You're too optimistic, your head is filled with clouds. There needs to be an equal light and dark. Otherwise you can, you can be tricked.
Yep.
Spirits can latch onto you.
Yes, that I know a little bit about, not a lot, but of course a good dream does not mean something good will happen to you. It could be a message in some kind of disguise.
Unfortunately, gentlemen, the notion of wasting nothing will deter me for just a moment longer.
Take your
Your
time
time.
there.
I'm writing up a lesson plan for Charlotte and Copperhead, and it's got me thinking, what if we sat down together and made a lesson plan of just interesting and fun stories or tidbits or facts about Chinese culture, and we held like a workshop for people. And they drank tea, and they ate, and then we talked about some things. Talked about our artwork, how it's made, and why it's made that way, and why we drink tea, and what it all means. And then we told some folklore and things like this. I wonder if people would be interested in that sort of thing. I mean, we'd all have to sit down and write a lesson plan. And maybe each one of us would have a different subject. And maybe for an hour or so, take a handful of people and
I mean, there is the opportunity that we can explore that. I mean, there is that school that is being run.
The Moretti School?
The Moretti School. Is it the Moretti School? Is that what it's called?
I think so.
Yeah, the one that's run on the Valentine. But the teachers over there have already expressed the fact that they would be interested in learning more about Chinese culture. Maybe it might be appropriate for us to have a conversation, to have a sit down. I mean, the last time I heard they talked about it today was they had about 15 to 20 students. They had to open up a whole new day just to be able to accommodate more of the people who wanted to learn.
Maybe every couple weeks, every few weeks, we have a workshop where Cole and a few of us come over. What, Cole?
Yeah, I don't know if they would appreciate it.
What do you mean?
Seen too much of these yeehaw people. They don't care about anything but lining their pockets. They don't even say hello when I say ni hao to them. By now, you would think they would know what this means.
Well, maybe this is what they need. Make it interesting, make it fun for them, make them care about it. It'll do better for all of us and people from the homeland who come over. You strike at the heart of it.
I don't want to impose myself on a conversation I understand little about, but if it is something that is near and dear to you, I can speak with great earnestness. You cannot make people care. I have tried and failed much.
Even
If
in
it is
the aspect of teaching, Iroh, to others.
It has been
about their
attempted.
ways.
there has been some acceptance. There has been some bright lights in this dark forest, but for the most part, people are interested in the self. They want to, well, line their pockets or learn something that they can utilize to their advantage. I don't mean to impose myself on something I understand nothing about, but I can see some. I can understand some apprehension from one side.
What you attest to is very helpful, Hyrule. We are always here in Taipei, trying to do our best to make people see a different light, a different way to approach life. But not even that, just trying to be more worldly, if you would. I think that we are in a very unique canoe, if you would.
At least you didn't call it a boat.
Well, I believe that a lot of people want to, but their heart and mind isn't always in the right place. And it seems to be the trial and tribulation to which that you have had to face is at least something we can take as a learning moment. We can understand, we can sympathize. But the one thing that we specialize in is persistence, patience. For all good things come in time. And if learning or giving the opportunity for other people to learn, to rob them of this would be wrong. If they fail us, if they are not receptive, then we've done everything that we can. Simple. I don't oppose this idea, Piley. And I believe that the reserves between all of us will be worked on. I understand what you mean, Cole. We have faced the Yeehaws errands on multiple occasions.
May I share one story that makes me hesitate a little bit to lump all the Yeehaw people together.
Well, please share it.
They have 1 second. All right. You remember Ripley's fiance, now husband?
I don't.
French name, Klaus Spengler.
Yes.
Not French,
Yeah.
German.
When I first returned from China a few weeks ago, and I was up in Annisburg, I was leaving the town, and for some reason, the soldiers there, the guards, they got angry with me. They chased me, so I went north out of the town on foot, and a cougar just jumped on my back from nowhere. It put me down pretty damn quick. Not more than 2 or 3 minutes later, no other than Deputy Klaus came to my side. Now at this time, I did not remember who he was for some reason. Maybe it was the pain from the cougar where he slashed me across the shoulder. But he helped me get up. And together we hunted this cougar down, and we went our separate ways. It wasn't until afterward when I realized who this man really was. And I found him yesterday in Valentine. I walk up to him. He had been hurt. He had shot himself in the foot, in much like what you are describing there by the A class. He was telling the students to put 5 bullets in your pistol, never 6. So that if you, and he cocked the hammer and accidentally pulled the trigger, shot himself in the foot. But I asked him straight to his face. I say, why did you not shoot me in the head when you saw me up in Annisburg that day? Because if it had been me, I might have done just that. If the shoes were reversed, and someone did that to my fiancé or my good friend, would I let him go? I don't think so. But not only did he not let me go, he let me go. He also said nothing of that incident. And of course he tell me it's because he is deputy and because hate goes around in a circle. But his actions have made me think a little bit about how I have lumped all these Yeehaw people together and just like the ones who visited us earlier tonight. But perhaps I was wrong. Because he showed me nothing but kindness. Even now it feels strange. So I guess this idea, this class of yours, at first I don't like it, but yeah, perhaps you have a point.
Well, if you can just find one or two in an entire classroom that understand and care, then they will also teach and they will also rub off some of that enthusiasm, I think. And who knows, maybe you can tutor them and then leave them to teach in your stead. And they can carry it on.
Perhaps.
The brightest lights are my life, Todd. I now call brothers and sisters. They found a good place here. They took up our ways. They found a home here.
I suppose it's not all that different from those who have become incorporated in Taipan.
Indeed. I mean, you sit and think about it. I think the Chinese might be outnumbered now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Also, I met a Chinese man the other day. His name is Yuan Kai. He walked up to me in fluent Mandarin. And he say, 我叫Yuan Kai. 很荣幸见到你. In Chinese, to me, it made me cry. Yeah, you'd like to have
I met him today, actually.
Oh, good. Good. I'd like to invite them up for dinner sometime, but that is not for here to speak about, I guess.
Nothing wrong than celebrating a little bit of familiarity. It was nice to see a fellow countryman in the mine today. When he was. Let me digress. Mr. Hyro.
Oh.
Before we get to the reason why we came here, I need you to do us Taipan solidarity. There was a bit of a mix-up and confusion with the chief of Wapete delivering some money for a gun that we had gone ahead and created. It was given to somebody who we didn't think actually worked at the gun store. Somebody who was imposing, saying they were part of our organization and took the money.
No, it was given to Phil Copperhead.
No, correct. I was going to get to that. It was given to somebody we were not clear. They did not have a name for this person that they'd given at all. So we just assumed that it could have been, because there was nobody in the gun store at the time, that it was just given to some random person that was under the guise of one of ours. But we then were later on educated, but it was one of ours, Philip Copperhead. If you could just let the chief of Wapete know that all of it is cleared up, and we have received the funds.
Oh.
I just hear a shot.
Yeah, just one shot came from a rifle.
Yeah.
Sounded like southeast. You see, Cole, that's what having ears is like.
Yeah. I heard that.
Old bastard.
I did hear that shot.
Do you get the hunter?
I would love one of these catches.
I was thinking the same thing.
You know, I've never
We should
been.
ask him to see if he can make us some.
I've never been inside a
Those are
teepee
nice.
before.
We have Guan Yu, and then we have a dream catcher. Where would we put it? Upstairs, downstairs?
I would think upstairs. I mean, dreams come from the mind, and they do arise, yes?
Like smoke.
Mm-hmm. I think it would be a very nice decoration. Or should I say, I don't know what decoration to go with for it, to be honest with you. I feel like that's...
I don't know, when I see it, it reminds me of home in a strange way.
Making a taste. My mother was a great weaver. She made pretty much all of our clothing. back at home, thought they decided to go ahead and make some real money. But it's very nice. We should come up here more often.
Things slow down here, just like in the Gorma. It feels like to me.
Slow
Already
down?
we
What do you
slow
mean?
down. Just my heart, everything about me, at least, just wants to slow down. Talk slowly. Think things through. It's a peaceful feeling.
Definitely a different escape from our, village if you want.
Especially today.
Same thing years ago. Yeah, especially today.
Before
Much needed.
Before these desert bandits came in, there was another gunfight on the same street. Some bandit was hiding up on top of our roof. Bailey found him. They shoot out with the law.
Yes, I found him up there. I chased him up the roof. I pulled out my sword, my Black Lotus sword, and I fucking held it to his throat, and I said, "Get the fuck off my roof." And he did, and then the law saw him running down the street and had a massive shootout with him.
Oh boy, look what you caused there, Bailey. You got a scumbag apprehended.
People don't... There's something archaic about a sword. And it's more intimidating than a gun sometimes. Especially a Chinese sword.
Raised high above your head.
With a black sash. With a Black Lotus insignia hanging off the end of it.
There's times where I sit there and think about all of the months, the days, dealing with our own inner turmoils, be that be personally or physically with the Black Lotus Society. And I must say, as your dagger, I am proud. I'm proud to sit around this fire, to ride with the rest of you. We are truly a testament to what the world can throw at us, and how we can all strive to be better. You should all be proud.
Shit.
Bukuchi.
It was about a year ago, wasn't it? When I found you, Dago.
Just about. 1 month shy. Those are simpler days, they're called.
That they were.
Simpler days. And it's funny, I can say they're simpler days, and I was dealing with meetings with Jack Kettleman and Bears Kerrigan. Yeah. But they were simpler. But I mean, shit. Look where we are now. Look where we're sitting. Never in my life I would think that we would have so many conversations, learning moments. Never would I thought I would ever learn more from the people dwelling inside the crossing. But I have. I've been humbled. I think the future is bright. And we just need to make sure we shoot down any motherfuckers who decide to come our way.
Hey, Cole.
Yes.
Where in America would we find Tian Chai?
Tian Chai?
The blue feathers. What bird is it? Kingfisher birds, with the bright blue feathers. My mother used to wear them in her hair.
They live
It's,
here in the
tin
America.
chai. I don't know.
This I don't know. I only know the bird who flew into my
blue
pocket
feathers.
that day. I don't even know what kind of
I
bird
nearly
it was.
forgot about that bird.
Well, you know what? I let it go a while back.
Remember when I think somebody shot you and it died, or it escaped, and you went up to that old abandoned fort where all the birds flew, and you sat there for days trying to get another one.
Yep. Yeah.
What, were you climbing to the top and jumping off trying to catch one in your pocket?
No, I just stand in a certain place and the bird comes to me.
They have to come to him, yeah.
The second bird, though, it was not as good as the first. It lied. Remember in Sisica when Deputy Ripley asked this bird a question?
Said she would never get married.
Yeah. Well, she got married.
So that was another lie. Yeah.
Yep. So I
Bird-
let the
bird
bird
had
go.
to die.
Oh, I did not kill it. I just let it go. It did its best. But it never once predicted a good place for inside the mines, though. Not once. I tried a few times. Nope. Not like that first bird.
You know, thinking about a tin chai would be, the feathers would be too small for a dream catcher unless you had like hundreds of them. The tiny birds.
Strange. That was a very strange encounter. It was a man and a woman that shot down in the village to kill a snake.
Okay.
They shot
Yes.
down
Inside the
to kill a
village?
snake?
Oh, they were in the village, yes, and they shot a snake. And I told them, don't do this. There's people that live here. You're causing them grief. And they were all defensive about it at first, but then they apologized. It was a blonde woman with the lower half of her face covered in a man in a suit on a white horse. They came to ask me about the lore of one of our spirits from the stories of the creation, at least my people's creation.
Was the blonde lady wearing a white corset?
She was wearing a black mask. I will admit I did not look at much of her figure. She was wearing a black yeehaw hat, as you might call it. She had a very breathy voice. It sounded like she spoke on the exhale.
Ashley, Velo?
Yeah. Sounds like Ashley. But I don't know, when I saw her, that mask she was wearing wasn't black.
She was wearing a corset, though. I just didn't take much notice of her.
She's running around with a mask on?
She's wanted, I'm assuming.
No, son of a bitch. I did not know that she was into that type of,
I didn't know you slept with outlaws, Velo.
I didn't sleep with her, I just got a
dangerous dumpling boy.
I attract all kinds of people.
Yeah.
Very strangely, she was asking lore of my ancestors about the two-faced spirit woman.
Do you share this lore with the strangers who come here, or do you prefer not to?
Well, she was given the name and was told to go seek an explanation. I gave it to her. I think I know by whom, and I do not know if this is a good thing, but I will not lie to somebody who wishes to know. I won't lie to anybody.
An amiable trait.
As I said, it's easier to live with a difficult truth.
Indeed. So, Hyrule, as I was explaining, I have finished my words for you, but we do have something for you. Something
Yes.
that was taken from you many moons ago.
In the strangest way, I'm a bit disappointed that it ended up in your hands. That the man that's had this thing just pawned it off like a common, I don't know, token.
Yeah, he tried to sell it to me, and I don't typically buy things that are that pretty or owned by somebody because you can't sell them. Until he said, but I got it off some guy named Hyro, and then I bought it. I bought it for $200.
Did you know my name?
I have heard your name.
I have never met
I
you,
knew
but
you.
I also know your name.
I knew you affiliated with PD. That's all I knew. And I know Hummingbird, and Hummingbird's always been good. Mato, an old friend. So
Otto is an interesting case these days. Do you mind if I just examine it?
Of course
of course. Also, James Kelly can go fuck himself.
Twice.
3 times, actually.
This is not. That was strange. That was not what I looked at, but it was certainly. There we are. I doubt he even used it.
It's a beautiful
You want to know
piece.
something interesting about this? Oh, yes. Would you like to know something interesting about it?
Sure. We love a good story with a good gun. Good looking one at that too.
This pistol was the first thing I ever bought for myself here in Saints Crossing. This thing, if you're recounting time in a strange way, it's quite literally, well, probably about 18 months at the minimum. Through everything, I never lost it. It was never robbed from me. Till James Kelly.
May he rot in hell.
When and how? I would agree. When did he take this from you?
A few weeks ago. He was tired of the disrespect I pay him, that tone I give him when I speak to him. He says hello to me and I say, "Goodbye, James Kelly, I do not wish to speak to you." And he takes offense to this. There was a young man with me, a tribeless man. He was frightened. He had never faced something like this before. I kept my calm, I bargained. There was a mutual... Well, I don't hold much respect for James Kelly, but I had a small inkling of it after this encounter. He could have meant harm to me for, I suppose, all that you could say was done to him on my behalf. No violence, but no respect, to be certain. I was happy to let this thing go. As much as this thing means to me, things are just things. When I pass from this place, I will not carry it with me. But I'm very grateful to have it back to me. It does mean a lot to me, so thank you. It means a lot that you took such great care to come in here in this way.
It's our pleasure.
Truly it is. Beaucoup cheer. You are very welcome.
What is the appropriate response to in your tongue for this?
谢谢.
谢谢掌柜. 谢谢百里荒. I would 谢谢 to each of you, but I do not know all of your names.
I am Cole.
Shameful of us to introduce ourselves.
谢谢 Cole.
I'm Fei Long.
谢谢 Fei Long.
And I'm Donald.
谢谢 Donald. I will say also that the return of this thing will bring some peace to my fellows as well. And it proves good. The thing that I tried to uphold when this was taken from me. I believed it would return to me in one way or another. I did not want to seek violence in return for it. As I said, it is merely a thing. Though I know that payment was made, this shall be a paltry exchange, I suppose, but in the interest of things not going to waste. Do you men spend much time in the mountains?
Not enough.
Not as
Not
much as I'd
enough.
like.
We were all just saying on your state of investigating the disturbance inside the village that this is a very refreshing journey we have made today.
Yes, I used to vacation in the mountains when I was younger.
Well, allow me then to make a simple gift of the skins of these wolves. They are native to the area, as I suppose I am as well. They can make fine clothing for you. Perhaps with the coming cold, they can do something that will keep you comfortable. The winters here can be quite bitter. I don't know if you've had to suffer a crossing winter yet. It rains
I
always
have.
here in Wapiti, but it is especially bitter.
Yes, we arrived in last winter.
I luckily haven't yet.
Was it the snow that I saw on our arrival here? Hero.
Oh yes, it snows always here in these mountains. But as I said, in the winter it becomes especially bitter. But as I said, these
Sheila.
bolts... Sheila? What is this?
It's like saying thank you, but to a friend.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, I slipped. I slipped. Don't look at me.
We can wear these over our backs when it starts to snow.
Oh, if you wish, you can even leave them with some of the weaver women here. Perhaps they can make you something in the fashion of our people. I've seen some ponchos. Perhaps those would do you some good. They're almost triangular in shape, like the ones that the men from Mexico will wear, but they're made of cloth. But these will be for fur. They'll shield your shoulders from the cold and your chest and back.
I see. Mr. Hyro.
Oh?
Are you familiar with a kingfisher bird?
I know of this thing, yes.
Are they native to the crossing?
I have not seen them in all this time.
Because I was unfamiliar of whether they were even in America, because in China, their pretty, very bright blue little feathers are used in hair pins and some jewelry. And I was, we were looking at the Dreamcatcher, thinking about how lovely it is, and I thought if one ever were to be made, maybe we'd put tin chai, like little blue kingfisher feathers on it.
This could be good. Actually, I do not mean to presume. There are Chinese pheasants that are native to the heartlands, aren't there? Their
Yes.
long tail feathers
Yes.
would be good for this.
Yes, they're beautiful.
That's
as
a
well.
good idea.
Indeed.
Yeah, in China, only the higher-ranking officials are allowed to wear the pheasant feathers in their hats. Very rare feather. Outlawed for the general public to use. Here, different.
Well, they breed like rats here.
They taste good too.
But they don't. If something like a Dreamcatcher would be too much of us to ask to be crafted for us, I believe that something like this.
This is no imposition at all.
What they do is a great service of providing such a gift. We have many dreams and ambitions inside of our gun store. If you ever find yourself inside a Saint Denis, maybe we can give you some of our cultural hospitality. We have a tea room upstairs, a little bit of China coming home with us. We were thinking that in our place of business where our minds roam and our desires are manifested and talked about so much, it might be good to have something that will be able to harness such brilliance that comes to us.
Perhaps so. And I mean this in the most earnest way, but I must decline coming to the city. There is much there that brings grief to my beloved wife. And I don't want to carry any energy that exists in that place home with me. The last time she spent time there, she had nightmares for a week. Are you familiar with the legends of the Count of Saint Denis?
Yes, a little bit.
Is he one of the slashers?
He was. A long time ago, he took my wife captive. Stole her blood, used it to sustain himself, if you can even say that. And then took a file and sharpened her canine teeth. And then some months ago, he resurfaced, began making kills, and contacted my wife through insidious means. Took her hostage again. Thankfully, the medicine man of my tribe and his wife were nearby and saw that my wife was clearly in distress. They planted a tomahawk in this man's forehead. He crumpled in the street. But But even then, the residual thing of this place, there are others in that place that have brought great grief to her as well. I do not wish to wash myself in the energy of it. I hope you take no offense to this.
None at all. We have a word for being like that Janshi, bloodsucker.
Or in other words, a Yao Guai, a demon.
We burn incense. We make sacrifices. We do things to ward off these spirits when they come, as they do come quite often in Saint Denis. Might I ask what it is you do?
When we find ourselves touched by a darkness, white sage is the best way to go about this thing. We set it to burn within a bowl, and then we stand, one who holds the bowl and one who receives it. We hold out our hands and receive the smoke, and then wash it across our bodies as if it was soap and water to clean our spirits in the air around us.
White sage. Where do you find white sage?
There are some here that keep it in small bits to grow. I do not know if it grows native to this place.
I see.
Not in the same way that you would find hummingbird or red sage growing. But we have some cuttings here that are used to grow in small batches. We cut it, dry it, make sachets and swatches out of it.
I've always wondered, for those who believe in myth, if the ritual associated with said myth is the only thing effective, or if a ritual from another culture, native to another land, might also be effective.
I believe the power of these things lies in the belief of one who has it. You have your spirits, we have ours. But we are all in this world. Your little spirits may speak a different tongue than my own. But if their protection is what grants you comfort, this is what will draw them. I cannot promise that if you ever encounter a spirit of darkness that originates from the culture of my own, that yours will save. But you can find comfort in doing so, and try to find protection in doing so. And if it does not alleviate you, you can always come to those that know it best.
Shishir.
This sounds little bit similar to some of our practice. We don't burn the sage, we burn the sandalwood. And if many times you can see if the spirits are listening, if the smoke rises straight to the heavens, it's a good omen.
We have a similar practice with smoke. In fact, there is something I do need to do. Tobacco is a holy herb for us. It's not just a means by which one can find alleviation. When we bring the smoke into our lungs and bodies and exhale it with our words, we see it as truth leaving with us. And as that smoke rises, it takes our words to the heavens above, which means that it gives it credence. Tobacco, my people, it is a gift given in gratitude and also with humility. To give this thing is to acknowledge that it is a means of good communication, a desire to share truth. And usually it's given, specifically, when grace is given. This return of this thing to me is certainly a form of grace. It is the least I can do to offer this to you. Consider it, it is symbolic more so.
We have a almost identical practice with tea. Tea is a matter of ceremony and respect and politeness.
Do you have many different kinds of tea?
We have plenty. We mostly have jasmine.
I
That
keep
is
a
great
stock
abundance.
of oolong for myself.
Bastard, but yes, he does.
We are out of oolong
My
upstairs.
My wife, she comes from the culture of Wapiti. Her father is Wapiti. But he married an English woman and moved to England, which is where my wife was born. She has a great proclivity for tea. If you ever need to find yourself a customer and moving some, I will acquire it quite readily and happily.
Very good.
This is something we can definitely bring the next time we come to the village. Make sure we bring you up some tea.
Yes, I can bring you
Would you
some
like
samples.
black tea or green tea?
She likes the tea that you could put milk and sugar in.
Oh, okay, so
Black tea.
English tea.
Black tea, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
she
black
is
tea.
English.
Yes, I'm sorry. Excuse
Okay.
my verbal mistake. Milk.
Well,
Tea
that
is a
should
very
be
sacred thing
easier.
to us.
That should be easier to find, right?
Did you say milk is a sexual thing?
No, tea is a sacred thing, and we don't like milk.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
not that
Mr. Way said milk is a very sexual thing to us.
I know. It's not it's a very sacred thing to us.
Yes.
It's just when you add things like milk or sugar to
You dilute
tea,
the tea. You disrespect the flavor of the tea and the effort that went into growing it.
Well, if you provide the tea and give the instruction on how it should be prepared, I will certainly pass it along, and I know that she will abide these things because she likes tea.
We will make this a priority. Also, Hyro, I am buying horse deeds. I don't know if anyone in the area has horses that have maybe grown old. Maybe aren't as fast as they used to be, or perhaps people have grown tired of riding them. But I'm looking to procure them and have an auction where we can sell them at a cheaper cost.
Do you do much traveling? Have you seen advertisements for Wild Mountain Horse Rescue?
I have, in fact, we've donated to them.
Oh, Charlie Slack, the proprietor. She's wife to my medicine man. She would be best to communicate on these things. She's master of horses for my tribe and most of us up here. She goes through great efforts to try and find horses of those that perhaps need rehabilitation. You could perhaps collaborate with her on these things as well.
Do you know that telegram number? Okay, BU895. All right. Thank you very much.
I'll give it to you that way so you can remember it.
Well, we are on the
You've given
topic
us much today.
Business. There's one other little business. Perhaps I have been meaning to talk to someone from Wapiti for quite some time. We run a market.
Ooh, hold on. Can I yeehaw?
I heard this is a good place to get a great bow.
There you go. That's perfect.
Hey,
You got some of them Tammy hacks?
My personal favorite one is the people on Butcher's Creek, you know. Oh, you can talk about me doing that. I like me some fish.
I won't lie. I thought you were going to say feet, not fish. 'Cause you
I
said
like
fish.
feet. I like feet. Like, excuse me, you know. Nothing to go Minica.
Well, in the interest of business, Mr. Cole, shall we go back to the main village itself? You can stop holding those pelts, and I can introduce you to our elder that does our crafting.
Was this on the business aspect of things, Cole? We'll talk about the bow?
No,
Or
I
do you have
was
something else
wondering,
in mind?
Melee Market, is there anyone from here who would like to bring down your master-crafted items, whatever they are, whatever form, and sell them in these markets that we run?
There's a
We
few
do.
names I might be able to propose that could be interested. I do not know for certain, though.
Could be for
One's a
trade.
young,
Could
very
be for cash.
enthusiastic girl. For the most part, traditionally, trade is the best way to do things. This way you can receive things that are useful. Money is, it is a fluid and frivolous thing. I do not part with it without, with much care. But, well, I could speak to Chief Tanajala and my wife, and if I could find my own chief to see if there's anybody specifically that would like this. I know that there's been times where my medicine man and his wife, Sikala and Charlie Slack of the horse rescue, they've gone to Saint Denis before to pick up textiles when we were preparing for the great expansion of Palpiti.
We've
So
also,
perhaps.
we've considered using Emerald Ranch. If that would be
Ever
better.
since that pissant Billy Barber has abandoned it, it does not get used.
I would like to use it for my horse auction, given the stables there. But if we do pick up Melee Market and it becomes a ghost market and then it travels from week to week, I think perhaps on the weeks that we're in Emerald, maybe someone from OPD could come down, travel less and get some more open air rather than the smog of Saint Denis.
Oh, yes, clear air is quite good. I will say that even though I do not travel to the city for good reason, I also hate the place. I feel cut off from everything around me. But if you were to write to Chief Hummingbird and continue to write to me about these things, just even as a simple visual reminder to have in our Telegram inbox, this will certainly find traction. The chief and I speak often. I'm only a sub-chief to my own people, but I am more than happy to try and facilitate these things, especially if it's mutually beneficial.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Of course, but all the same, shall I go and introduce you to Elder Wide Hands? And I say this as in wide, as in your shoulders, Mr. Cole, not white as in the color of my shirt.
Oh, all right.
Wide hands.
Like to
Does he
meet a
have
man
tiny
with hands
baby
like
hands?
this.
No, he has hands so broad that he could smack the skin off of your entire half of your face.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I need to
wow.
meet this man right now. I need to see this man's kung fu grip must be fucking ridiculous.
Well, I think they're more calloused with a great deal of work.
Might be.
His name, I believe, comes mostly from the breadth of his skills. He is a specialist. He works with some of the gunsmiths down in the towns as well, working on inlays for bows, and there's a traditional style that's made up here where we take elk's antlers and soak them in the hot springs to soften them and then bend them into shape.
I've seen bows like this before. They're beautiful.
Difficult, and can be brittle if mishandled and not treated well. I will say, for your benefit, though, Mr. Biley, there are horses up here in these mountains that are not found elsewhere. Appaloosa of all kinds could be found running free. Like it's black snowflake, white snowflake, or few spotted, I shall say.
I was told many a month ago that the snowflakes, the few spotted horses, were considered sacred or spiritual, and so I haven't ridden them.
They can be so, if attributed in the right light. Many things can have sacredness, but usually the context in which they are encountered attributes such a thing.
Hyrule?
Yes.
When your people ride into battle, do they sing any prayers?
We sing, yes. And even then, I mean, singing is a very common practice for us in all forms. Even when a warrior is taken captive, it is best for him to sing to show that he has no fear.
We used to sing prayers as well.
Elder, these are the men of Taipan. This is Elder Wide Hands.
No.
The rates at which he usually sells, I believe, is... He normally sells at $55 for a bow and $2.50 for a tomahawk. There are some people that are carrying around antiqued tomahawks as well.
Antiqued?
Yes. We used to sell them in the loops of 3, but now we only sell them in 2.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah.
I did not like to use them because they were not, I didn't feel right using them, right? They were not of my culture, and I associate people who use tomahawks who are not from OPD with greed. They come here only for this thing, right?
Oh yes,
So,
we've often been treated like a roadside quick stop.
so the only time I used one was a man named Benny from the ranch down in Blackwater was hurting my family, and he had one. And when I attacked him, I took it off of him, and I fought the rest of that conflict with it.
Well, I will say this to you, Bailey. It is gracious that you give the space for this thing, but it is not necessary. A tomahawk was a tool long before it was ever a weapon. You'll see, it is blunt on one side, like the head of a hammer. It is used to split wood, to hammer in the pegs of a teepee, or many, many other things long before it was ever utilized as a tool of war. And it is a very effective tool of war. But even then, it requires skill and discipline to understand. Tossing an axe can be quite difficult. It's got all its weight on one end. So if you feel hesitation still to do this thing, I respect your choice in that. But if you also have a desire to carry it, this is acceptable as well.
Well, we tend to wield swords when we go into battle.
Long knives.
Yes, may not use them all of the time, but they're more symbolic of war and of confidence. We held them high above our heads as we ride our horses.
We do the same also. We hold our weapons high so that way they know that we ride for their blood. But we have other tools as well. I mean, this is the thing. Our weapons are tools. They are means to sustain ourselves first. They are good and they are used properly. Bows, tomahawks, these are useful things. Firearms, these are tools to kill, and always have been. They are weapons truest to that. They cannot be used for anything else.
That is true. Cole, I never understood why we struggled for so long to adapt to firearms in the rebellion. I assumed it was something religious, but do you know why we stuck to blades and spears?
The Manchu
Clubs.
the Manchu who are in power today. The warriors start when they are very young, 5, 6 years old, with the bow on their horseback. They are distant cousins to Genghis Khan of Mongolia. Perhaps you have heard of them, Mr. Hyro. So, this traditions has been passed down for, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds of years. So it's very difficult to break this. There are some, of course, that are fighting to become more modern, but there's great resistance to it because of the traditions that have been kept on going for such a long time. They're seen as 30 weapons. The rifle, the pistol, these modern cannons. With no art, no bravery. You can stand a far distance away to shoot someone, but the sword, no. You have to get up very close. That is...
Even here, we sometimes face a divide between tradition and modernity. I apologize for interrupting.
No,
I just wish to interject that I understand. We face similar things here.
Yeah, I too
Some
fought
demand
these.
embracing.
I too fought these for quite a long time. Much longer than Baidi, even. I barely knew how to fire a gun before I got here. The guns that we use are taller than myself, and will never hit the target. Very old. Almost useless. But these repeating...
You mentioned that.
Yes.
Oh, wow. This rifle, the Springfield, it was originally adapted from the colonial era of muskets sawn down and adjusted to fire from a bullet instead of powder and ball.
Yeah, I saw some of the people we fought back in our homeland using a weapon much like this one. There was nothing we could do against it.
And even then, they are quite the cumbersome weapon even in that era. So much so that they attach swords to the end of them. And those were cruel things, bayonets. Have you ever... Well, I don't want to bring painful reminiscence, but I have seen a bayonet wound, and it is a very unkind thing.
I cannot say I've been struck with a bayonet, however, I have been struck with a spear.
A bayonet's blade is triangular in shape. It is not flat like a knife. It is an exceptionally difficult wound to heal and treat.
We would fire arrows that were barbed. So you would take venom of a snake, and you would take some kind of raw meat, and you would antagonize a snake to bite it, and it would inject its venom into the meat, and then they would leave the meat out in the sun. I don't know why I was a kid when they did this. They leave it in the sun, and after a day or two, they'd take arrows that were barbed, and then they'd stick them in the meat and pull them out. And they'd say, now these will evoke a great sickness on the people who are struck with it.
Well, as to why they let it sit, I mean, the putrefying of the meat could only do good for its intent, but I think it is if, it's like if you put a piece of bread in a bit of stew. At first, it can start small, but if you let it sit, after dipping it, it'll spread and permeate through most of it.
Like salt.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I wasn't an archer at that. I didn't spend enough time in the rebellion. I was hiding. I was a boy. I was 12 years old. I was hiding behind Cole's legs for the most part. I did not learn much other than the way of a sword or spear. Bow was a special kind of practice that I just didn't have the attention span for.
You have my sympathies. War is a very unkind thing for a child's eyes.
Well, I think that was my father's goal. He was afraid that I was pampered, as they say. I had maids. I had everything I could ever want without having to ask for it. Now, the most difficulty I found was in my studies, and my father, being a man of war, wanted me to study war in person. So, afraid that I'd grow soft, he put me in Cole's care, and Cole showed me war.
I mean this with the highest respect, because for a very long time I walked the path of one who seeks blood. I hope I never bring my child into a world where I need to teach them this. I hope my child's greatest struggle can be in their studies.
Yes, well, it afforded me attributes that I would not have had I not learned them at such a young age, although, as with all things, young, there are drawbacks. Today, a gun is fired, and I lose the ability to think clearly. I become focused on survival in an unhealthy way. All of my instincts shift from that of a politician to that of a frightened warrior, and I don't know. As with all things, benefits and drawbacks, but I don't know what else to think about it. I try not to think about it.
Fear keeps a warrior alive. As long as it's not a craven retreat, there's no dishonor in it, I think. By my own reckoning.
I would agree.
Well, Nihal White Hands. How I feel now that I know hummingbird's name and their language, I feel, to be frank, like an asshole calling them hummingbird.
Tanajila is probably the easiest and shortest form.
Yes, the name is very long.
Tanajila Bishaki here on Happy Way, maybe? I forget. It is many words.
Is that Topaota or is that Wapiti? Which tribe has the tradition of the long names?
Well, it is not so much that it is a tradition of the tribe. Any tribe can give a long name. It can be in any of our tongues. Our names are descriptive. They mean things. The name that I have for my people is Wambliska. It was a gift from my mother when I was young. It means white eagle. It is an intent of purity and holiness and peace. A life that I did not live. I'm in the process of searching for a new name. It is an iterative practice for us. As we grow and change, we can earn new names to represent ourselves. It is as if this name can be used to demonstrate ourselves to people before we are even met.
My mother also named me White Light, but I've never considered changing it.
These
If
also
there's not your practice, then you do not.
Little bit like in China too. We are all born with the name our parents give us. At puberty, in some areas of China, they are given a new name. And then we have the name that our friends and the rest of the family call us. Usually like a nickname, I guess you would call it. So name changes too in our culture over time.
This is very similar to us. Many people, specifically of my ancestry, the Lakota, it is, many of us have 7 names.
Oh.
Many of which are sacred and secret. They are known only to the medicine man and those that are closest to the spirits. They are our most personal thing. But there are the names that we wear to our family and friends. There's nicknames that are only spoken in great familiarity. If you gentlemen were to come and visit when perhaps a boy I grew up with was about me, he would not call me the nickname. He would refer to me as the name. It is a personal endearment that is reserved only for those close to you.
Mm.
But when it comes to earning names, usually someone will earn maybe 1 or 2 names in their lives. But one of my favorite things, an elder of my mother's people said, some people are like lakes, great and vast, but mostly still and do not change. Others are like rivers, constantly flowing and shifting. These are the people that earn more names in their life.
You said medicine man.
Oh.
Like, or maybe I mistake, like Manjing Shui. Is it what I'm thinking it is? Manjing Shui.
It might be.
Like
a shaman?
medicine, but yes, medicine, but like spiritual medicine.
Yes and no. Shaman is not inappropriate, but not all-encompassing. I liken it mostly that they are in equal measure priests and healers of the body and mind and soul. They are communicators with our holy places. They are interpreters of dreams and other sacred things. They can read omens and give advice. They're counselors, and there's a great deal of responsibility placed upon them. But they are our healers, they are our teachers. They're one of the most highly respected things. There's, Tanajila, Chief Tanajila. They embody a thing amongst our culture that is known as a two-spirit. It is one who can hold more than just the identity of a man or a woman within them. They can be one, the other, both, neither. This is their choice, but it shows a greater ability to encompass spirituality. Many two-spirited people become medicine folk in this way. And when I say medicine man, I mostly speak of Sikara specifically, my medicine man to my tribe. But medicine folk can be of any credence, creed, and identity. In many ways, gender is imparted only in the form of language alone. If I speak to you like a man and you wish to be spoken to like a man, this is what it is. If you wish to be spoken to as a woman, this is how this is. And if I can change between them freely as you wish, you are both.
That is interesting.
You said they are what? Too spirited?
Yes, this is a narrow understanding of it, but it is the best way that I can liken it.
Very interesting.
I say I find that sensibility quite familiar.
We acknowledge that everybody has a nature within them. It is what governs them. The burden and gift that we have is higher thought and reason and logic. That was a gift and a burden that was given to us by our Creator to be wardens and shepherds of this world. We were shown how beautiful it was, and it was our duty when we were given, no matter what color clay we were shaped from, to be people that protect it and watch over it. This is why you see Wapiti as it is, and not filled with wooden structures like Valentine or stone streets like Saint Denis and Blackwater.
Yes, there is something very, very refreshing coming here. I have passed through here, but never spent this much time, or even was able to talk to anyone on my previous visits. But always, the sound of the wind through these beautiful evergreen trees, the blue lake behind us, and the towering rocks, it always filled me with some kind of peace that you cannot find down south in Saint Denis.
Yes, it is beautiful and peaceful here often. I also acknowledge you gentlemen have been here for a very long time and are still standing with these pelts. If you mean to be making your way back to the city, perhaps I can tempt you with riding and speaking. I can show you where my tribe lives.
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
That way, if you ever wish to return and maybe hear more, and we can share and compare the similarities of culture and history between ourselves, we can know where to find one another.
Holy shit, I just had an idea, Cole. Could you imagine a honfu made with fur? Wait, we have a name for that, don't we? Don't we have something similar to that?
I would think yes. I can't think of it right now, but
Put it on Way's horse.
I am unaware of where my horse is. Oh, there she is.
We need to train the horse. Melee has never kicked a single person.
If you wish, Charlie can help with this as well.
My horse is so graceful. She's pampered and arrogant and a lot of things, but she's graceful.
You keep telling yourself that.
Has she ever kicked any one of you?
Definitely been kicked by your horse before.
I don't believe you. You lie.
Saying it doesn't mean it hasn't happened.
You are
Been kicked by
lying.
your hitch horse. On the front of the gun store. There was a middle sweeping. You try going ahead and sweeping up the floor when your blood's covering all over it. It makes for a terrible time.
I would also like to acknowledge that we've been speaking for a very long time. Would you gentlemen like to stop and fill the canteens before we go?
I would like to.
You know what? I would like to do just that. To be honest with you, I'm kind of sick of the fountain water over there in Saint Denis.
Yep.
Well, this is the source of the entire Dakota River, all the way from here to Blackwater. In fact, if you were to go to the base of these falls and get yourself a canoe, we have some tied up down there that people can use. If you're smart about where the little waterfalls are, you can actually canoe all the way to Blackwater from there.
I don't have the best relationship with gravity. No swimming. Oh, that is cold quality water.
That is good. Yes.
Mato used to carry 6 canteens around filled with this stuff.
6?
Yes.
Isn't it a hair bit excessive?
Oh, look at that fish.
Well, he was a doctor. He did have to clean wounds. Maybe he thought cleaning wounds with this water was better.
Well, he'd also give away the canteens to people that were lacking.
How is Mato? Is he doing all right?
He's become quite estranged from us.
I'm sorry to hear. I liked him. I saved him once in the swamps of Sandadi. He was lying underneath an alligator.
He walks a different path, one that many of us do not agree with. Now, he made some strange choices that we do not like. We did not exile him, but he made an exile of himself, I suppose.
Yeah.
It would be improper for me to go into the full.
Yes, no, that's fine, I'm sorry, I was not aware.
We would not pry.
Well, we don't have to make a poncho. That could be a coat. We could
This
put
could
these
also
on
afford the opportunity in which I can speak of territories. For the Wapiti people, they have some stretch of land that they celebrate their spiritual practices in. It goes from the pass up in the mountains here that we'll be passing on our left, and then down south to the Bacchus station, and then it uses the river as its border and guide all the way over to what's commonly known as Window Rock, and then from there straight north into the Tempest River.
Hey, wait. I'm thinking we go with leather coats with wolf fur lining and collars. Timber wolf fur, this fur.
Well, that would be very nice. I mean, I must say, I have a general dislike for leather, but I guess it
Well, it's gonna be snowing soon.
There is a coat that can fit me, this style, that we could use a little bit of it on. I'm talking for myself, of course.
I mean, everybody has their own coat style, and I'm sure we could work it in.
Looks like I need to start looking at the leather section in the catalog.
There you go. Yeah, leather. You can't go wrong with leather.
See all of us in our coats and see the fur, and it's not just any fur. We didn't just take that off a shelf. That was a great gift.
How about the quay?
You know, if you come around these parts in Cumberland Forest, you'll get a lot more gifts of that variety. It's like I said, the wolves get pushed further and further north as the forest itself gets overhunted with deer and such.
Well, the government has issued some new legislation about the caliber and I suppose the amount of gunpowder fitted in cartridges, and they're doing a lot less to the wildlife lately. A lot less to people too. I know. I was in a shootout today.
I'm glad to see you still stand.
Yes,
Well, as it were, when it comes to hunting, this rifle I have here, I can still shoulder it and kill a grizzly bear. But I can also shoot a grizzly bear in exactly the same way and not kill it. The key is in ambush. You must be the predator, never be the prey. If you afford the animal the opportunity to react to you, you will not make a square shot anymore. You need to make every effort to not be seen. A bow, on the other hand, I can still kill a deer quite easily if I hit it about the chest or neck.
So, I've heard things about bows.
We'll be going left here.
I've heard that there's a difference between a regular bow and then a Wapiti-made bow. Maybe somebody said that a regular-made bow hits harder than a Wapiti-made bow, but a Wapiti-made bow might go farther. I don't know what the difference is, maybe.
Well, I don't know what kind of accounts they're making, but all I know is that this bow here, which in and of itself I believe is maybe one of the first 5 that White Hands ever began to distribute, I could kill a black bear with a single arrow, whether or not it knows I'm there.
Well, that's a strong bow then.
See, My
There's more weight
experience
in
with
the bow.
bows.
Yeah, but does support more weight?
If I'm at
I
near
noticed this, what he's saying.
and a target is
Yesterday,
coming towards me, I
a
can
black
land
bear,
the shot.
it knew I
So
was
when I'm
coming,
running
it ran,
towards me
I hit it,
at
very good
longer
spot,
range,
it did not go down.
struggle to land anything.
Today,
I can't seem to
same
arc
thing,
anything. I
the
don't
black
seem
bear
to
did
know
not
where
see
the
me.
arrows are landing.
Shot it once, he went straight down.
Worry less about the arc and worry more about where you're focusing on. When a creature is feeding you, you will always have a difficult time because you'll usually be striking it in the
Rider.
Rider.
near to its spine.
And what about the length of time that you draw it back?
That lies to skill and skill alone. If you hold the draw for a very long time, you're going to tire yourself out very quickly.
Does it make any difference in how hard it is?
No.
I need to mention something to you about Copperhead. On our way back.
What about? Yeah, he said he wanted to talk to me about something. Did he talk to you?
Yeah.
But if you go quicker,
my.
Look at
it
these.
shoots, straighter.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
When the hell did this happen? Is this what you've been up to?
Well, this is what I said
this?
when nothing went to waste when Wapiti expanded. What was left was a
This
fort
is-
at
this
Topolta
was
to create a
revamped.
village.
This was
This
all
is-
torn down over here.
Well, it
I
wasn't
had no
torn down,
idea.
It didn't exist.
It was a little burnt down a little bit, I believe, right? No, nothing?
No,
Was
no,
that
no.
a different area?
The
It was a
wigwam was here
different
for a
area.
very long time,
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Gotcha. Okay.
but it was only the wigwam. Now we have homes here. The only unfortunate part, well, there's two unfortunate parts. One, moonshiners. Two, riders will pull wolves down from the White Mountain down into the village, or from the foothills.
It's really cool looking.
Look at
Well,
this.
it's the same in Wapiti, so
Oh, up there too. There are more
space,
teepee.
by all means. Oh yes, oh yes. You can see
Wow.
up that hill over there where those two small seats are. We even have a wonderful vista to look out over everything. You could see from the you could see from the nearest reaches of New Austin all the way over towards Sisika itself.
Wait, what?
Oh yes, on a clear day, you can see from New Austin to Sisika up there.
Oh,
Yes, very
Be careful
mindful
with
to
my
tie up
friend.
your horses.
Excuse me, I have a little bit of a cough. Still.
Animals do not play nice with teepees usually.
Oh my god, look over there to the right there, by the way.
Oh wow.
Oh
How the
my
hell?
god.
Who,
They have
who
been
the
very
hell is
busy.
daring enough? Hyro, who the hell is daring enough to go ahead and put all that up there?
Careful. It's a bit
Oh, I see
wobbly.
quick,
Oh!
I guess.
But you're going to drop off. Oh, nice.
I've got shot in balance.
Oh
Okay,
my
what I'm known to is
god.
most.
That's steep.
Hyro, you can see the entirety of the east side of the crossing from up here.
Holy shit.
Even then, you could see the lights of Thieves Landing quite easily, and if the fog were to lift, you could even see.
Oh, you
Mexico.
can. I can see Blackwater.
You can see
Yeah.
Blackwater and Thieves Landing.
Behind that is Thieves.
And if we didn't have fog, you'd be able to see the red rock of Mexico.
Oh my, hey look, there's a teepee down there too.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I actually quite like that. It can be seen from a good distance away. I like to think it's people can see this thing and say, "Oh, we're entering native territory. Watch what you do."
Are there such things like that, like sigils or effigies or things that you might put up to mark territory?
To mark borders? No, usually not. Political borders are decided in meetings and such things, but even then, Topota, we are diplomats, counselors, teachers.
I can see
We
the
claim
gun
the
store from
land.
here.
You can see a bit further from up on the rock on our right, but it's a bit of a trial to get up there, and the fog might be lifting a little bit. If you go further around, Donald, you'll see
Well,
where there's
don't
some
tempt me with
torches
a-
on the other
with a
side.
challenging good
Donald's gonna
Oh
die.
God! Now I'm going to have to show you the obstacle course.
What?
No.
How do you gentlemen feel about 100, 200-foot stone drops into the O'Kree Basin?
Not necessarily something we try to strive for.
I
mean,
still
we're
get all
talking about the
tingly
city
when I walk across bards.
There is a mountainside path.
Sounds like something
that
by seafood.
Has a lot of climbing and jumping.
I'm ready.
These shoes, these are moccasins.
Yeah, what are those?
These are traditional. They are. It's like wearing a second skin. Oh, there's beadwork on them. They have many cultural meanings to us. Moccasins like this, in some older marriage practices, a man, when agreed to marry a woman, would steal her moccasins from horseback to assure that she wouldn't flee.
Oh.
It was cheeky more than anything. This one's a bit of a climb here.
Hey, Long, start taking notes, maybe.
Oh my.
Actually, it's moccasins. Still the shoes.
Yeah, still the lady's shoes.
Well, actually, that is another thing. You make a petition with the father. Normally, he's granted a gift, but in more modern times, a gift is given to the woman. Foul woman.
I know the Romans hated owls.
Oh
I don't ever get to see them in it. Why did the Romans hate owls? They
I'll
associated
stay
them with
back
some
here.
kind of evil. I guess owls are kind of creepy.
What,
They only
afraid
come
of
out
heights,
at
they
night.
call?
They have big eyes.
No, but there's a
their
lot of
heads
people
spin
down
around
there,
like a top.
you know. McMuffin bump me, I go flying.
You can see the fog has lifted some. You can actually see the ridgelines that enter New Austin.
Wow.
Oh wow, you can.
And you can see
Oh
water
my
quite
God, you
clearly.
can see Sisika.
Oh, you can see everything. You can see the Sea of Coronado,
Oh
but you
my
can see the
God.
end of the San Luis River.
The entirety of the
I
Heartland
can-
oil fields, too.
Yup.
Up here, there's literally nothing my eyes cannot reach.
That place is an awful
Wow,
state.
that is beautiful.
Yeah, that is incredible. You see roads, too? Oh, yeah.
You could, if oh man, if the mountain wasn't in the way, you'll be able to see Valentine.
Anthony. Siska.
Well, I
right
mean,
there.
I don't mean to imply anything, but there is literally a higher peak behind us where you could see even further with less obstruction.
The White Mountain.
The only thing contested with that, yes, the White Mountain. The only thing contested
wait,
in height without is Hagen itself. But I still think that one's higher.
It's not as cold, too.
Yes. Mountains like Mount Hagen are inhospitable. The White Mountain is quite accommodating by comparison.
But do you believe that when we had a battle for our honor, when the law, they disgraced us and lied to us and took something dear to us, we challenged them to a battle for honor. Now that's where we took them, was Mount Hagen.
My condolences. There's something in the newspaper about how that mountain ended a war because everybody hated it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose it has a strange aura about it.
A redeeming quality?
There's a lot of blood in that snow.
There is.
I don't know, something about the cold.
Oh my God, you can see
Says-
Fort Wallace,
says
like it's
battle
like
to
right
me.
next to you.
Because
Mm-hmm.
you aren't comfortable and you need to struggle through it. You need to be very tenacious to live in the cold. So when I'm in the cold, I just feel like, I don't know.
I prefer the cold to the heat. If I could go a day, well, the rest of my life without sweating ever again, I would.
Yeah,
I hate that feeling.
It's difficult to be comfortable in Santini.
Too humid.
Also too loud.
Yes.
God, coming up here and smoking some opium just to relax would be something else.
Yeah, you'd fall off the mountain most likely.
I'm not
alright,
going to
Well,
smoke.
we're not smoking.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
We put very, very little in our pipes. It's mostly tobacco.
Everything's a bit in moderation.
Halo.
It's not only The
you have
opium
any
has an effect
labels?
on its own, but when it's combined with tobacco, it's an entirely different effect.
Do I have any what?
Labels.
We have our sacred smoking herbs as well.
You have any
Like
labels
tobacco,
left?
bearberry, red
No,
maple
I
bark,
don't.
some other things as well.
But that's Barley.
Skonchanasa.
I
It's
don't have
used
some.
in
You do?
Sacred rituals.
I just need one.
Good meetings.
I'm going to give
communication.
him my jade pipe.
We take huckleberry before battle. It's good for your energy, your stamina. It invigorates you.
Your yang.
It is also good for your yang. So is turtle meat.
Mm-hmm. Your wife would definitely enjoy you after having a nice heaping
Oh yes.
stole of turtle meat.
Iron turtle soup.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're talking.
Oh my god, Cole makes the best iron turtle soup.
Yeah,
when he
it's
has
not
the time
bad.
to make it.
Well, perhaps I'll give it a try if I ever come to doubt my virility. For the moment, I think I'm well satisfied.
Mm. Well, thank you so much there, Hyro, for showing us and telling us such beautiful things. It's been very refreshing interaction, if we do say so ourselves. From the humdrum that comes into our gun store.
Well, as I understand it, you people have a very beautiful but highly complex system of writing.
Well, it's actually
I
not that hard.
suppose complex. I don't.
In
If anything, it's
comparison to
simpler
crude
to
English
America.
letters.
It makes more
I
sense
think it's
than the English language.
yeah.
I'll say that.
I think English is so backwards that if you learn it first, everything doesn't make sense to you. But I think Chinese is easier. It's more efficient.
Well, for untold generations before, my ancestors and our peoples, our entire history survived by word of mouth. It's why elders garner such great respect amongst us. They're living libraries, and every time they die, it's like everything they know burns with them. We had no system of writing for a very long time until the inelegant English language was brought to us. And even then, we have to make alterations that make no sense to people. Many accents and... Imagine a lowercase n, yes? Now droop the right leg and swoop it left towards the left one slightly. Things like this is how we properly express our tongue. But for the most part, we speak. That's how we keep things alive. So when I tell you, gentlemen, these things, this is you assisting me in helping keep my culture alive. It's something I've committed myself to. Because as long as people speak and remember the things that we are, the things that we believe, and the things that we do, we'll never be gone, even if the shape of this world changes in such a way that we're forgotten and not seen. There'll be traces of us left, and we will never die.
好，说得好。
好。
It's funny you say this. How? That's a greeting. It's how
Is it
we say
really?
hello.
Really?
How?
It's a greeting for you.
Yes, how? This is
Oh, wow.
This is a generalized greeting.
Are you sure the Chinese and the native population are the same?
I mean, I don't know.
There's a lot of similarities here that I find
I feel like,
dangerously similar.
Now that's okay. So if I say "hao" to a Mandarin speaker, that means good. Fei Long, what is good in Cantonese? Is it "hao" or is it
"ho"?
Ho. Okay, so it means a different thing to a Mandarin speaker. It means another thing to a Cantonese speaker. When I say it to an English speaker, they think I'm asking them a question.
Yeah.
And now when I say it to you, it means hello.
It's all about tone.
How?
It's
If
the
there's
way in
anything the
which you
Chinese
approach it.
know, we don't tone.
That's true. That's true. So it means a different thing in your language if we say it in different tones.
Not how so much, but I mean, when it comes to like English speakers, if you just say how, it could be met as a demanding question when
yes.
it's just a greeting.
Yeah,
But actually, you bring up an interesting point, Mr. Way. There are some elders of There's a tribe in the far, far north called Inuit. Some of our burial practices of the Wapiti people, they share something called a stacked stone feature called an Inuksuk. I do not mean to presume, but you are not of dissimilar complexion.
Really?
Face shape, tone of skin, eye shape, yes. Not too dissimilar whatsoever.
Huh.
Oh, are they northern people?
Oh yes, very much so. In the Russian territories, far north.
Russian territories.
The
Russian territories.
The Bering area. And Canada as well, but the snowy areas.
Well, aren't there theories about the world being a different shape than it is now? Like when there was like a great frost and then it made the earth a different shape.
I do not know.
I feel like I've heard this.
The Yukon. That is what it is. That is this place. That is what they call it these days. But it's a Russian territory. They annexed it.
No, I've heard the theories about perhaps China and Russia were, well, they are close, but perhaps they were closer, and somehow the Earth changed shape and they separate, and then you have people of that descent on, further apart from one another.
That's not dissimilar to the world creation story. Well, the way it was is there was an old world and it was wiped away, and the great creator called forth animals to collect clay from the bottom of the sea. And many of them had trouble with it until the turtle returned and had it inside the cracks of his shell and in his claws. And then the creator used it to shape the land and breathed life into it. And then he took the 4 colors of the medicine wheel, 4 different colors of clay, and shaped the people of the lands: white, black, red, and yellow.
Huh, why does that make so much sense?
It does. You know, in China too, we actually quite revere the large tortoise. The turtle. Wukui, yes.
Those 4 colors represent Topota, the tribe's name. It means the 4 directions. There is a circle divided into 4 quarters. Each of them has one of those colors: yellow, red, black, and white. They represent the different directions of the compass and the 4 different winds. And they represent different things in the stages of life: youth, adulthood, end of life, death. Yellow for us is youth, it is brightness, it is the dawn, the ability to see good in things where it can be difficult, optimism.
Yellow for us is like a royal, like a high color.
Forbidden for us to wear.
And black is a heavenly color, correct?
Well, white is the color of death.
White is color of death. Black is color of earth.
It could be.
I'm trying to remember. There was because my mother didn't like us to wear red, or not red, wear black.
Well, red is good for us. Red is passion and virility.
Yeah, same. Marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Spring festival,
White
new beginnings.
White for us is endurance, the eldership in life, the ability to weather things and understand, to set aside pride and grow and weather things. Black is the color of transition, the ending of life, whether that's through death or a change. For Topota, I am the man that meditates on the west, which is why I wear black mostly. But I wear other colors. There's times where I wear all 4 colors of the medicine wheel.
Walking around as a giant sign of great representation, Mr. Hiro.
It is good. Our names present ourselves and our personalities before anybody ever speaks to us, and what we wear can show what we mean.
Very similar to how we look, with the color red, the color of fortune.
Yes, with black, it's like is associated with water, which is associated with like neutrality, right? Which we associate with heaven. See, it can be, depending on who you talk to, I think it can be considered a holy color, or it can be considered bad luck. As with all sort of things, like tarot cards, there's two sides.
Oh, yes. I mean, that's the same way. Animals represent a great deal of things to us. For the plains people, owls are bad omens, usually. They're silent bringers of death and hunting in the night. But to the forest peoples of the eastern tribes, they can be good omens in comparison. But this could even be a case where owls are much more commonly seen in the forest.
Fascinating.
I don't know.
The
Eagles are
differences and the
sacred beasts for us.
similarities. Yes, I've heard these before.
Eagle feathers have great significance to us. If they fall, they are not to be touched until they are prayed over.
But you don't hunt eagles to take them from them, do you?
No. If we seek an eagle's feather, it is taken from a place where they nest. If it has been discarded by the beast, it is no longer needed.
Oh wow, okay. Because I've seen pictures, photographs, and I've heard stories about these great headdresses with all the eagle feathers, and they say each eagle feather is a sign of great bravery or like I don't know how to explain.
These here.
Oh wow.
These are tokens of bravery, yes. They are... There's a practice amongst my people specifically called counting coup. When an enemy breaks and flees from you in battle, warriors carry a special weapon called a coup stick. You're familiar with the shape of a shepherd's crook, yes?
Yes.
There are sticks about a full arm's length in this shape made, often wrapped with leather and given feather bangles and other things to represent the warrior that carries it, because a warrior makes one for himself. When an enemy breaks and flees, the weapons are put aside and a coup stick is pulled. A rider or a warrior can run to these craven warriors that are fleeing and strike them with the coup stick. It is a way to reach out and say, I could kill you, but I choose not to do this thing. It is a way that one can earn honor in doing this, in restraint, to show that one is capable of death and violence, but to not necessarily reach for it as your first option. When you make coup, you can earn feathers like I have. In my time here, I have earned coup twice, and I wear them. These great headdresses, these are assigned to war chiefs and other people that earn them. There are warriors that have these headdresses as well, from the brow down to the ankles behind them. Each one of them represents a time that coup was made. War chiefs have great headdresses because they are unfathomably skilled warriors. They're representations of their skill and honor.
Wow.
And even then, the feathers are altered depending on what happens. You can wear a single feather for 5 counts of coup, but you need to cut out everything but the tip and the base of the barbs on the sides to represent it. If you were wounded in the act of making coup, you take a knife and you split the spine of that feather down the center. Every feather tells the story of how it was achieved.
You were talking about colors, and we also have similar colors, although we refer to them by different things. I learned this with Cole in the rebellion because different people wore different colors and different talismans to refer to animals and spirits that they felt they identified with the most. So like, correct me if I'm wrong, Cole, but there was the Dragon of the East was like a blue color, right?
That would make sense, yes.
And there was like a green bird of the south. Yes. White tiger of the west. And the black tortoise for the north.
Yep, that's right.
So I can't remember any. Maybe obviously I wasn't versed in war when I was a boy, but I can't remember anything people wore
Well-
to signify. Do you know?
Yes, the Manchu, they put great importance on this. Like if you see a man with the pheasant emblazoned on his robes, this will mean he is a certain rank in the royal court. Also, like you say, the tiger, that also is another high-ranking member. Exactly what they are, what their responsibility is, I don't know. But different animals for different
I know
rank.
about the political reasons, but I thought like specifically a warrior. Like if they would ever mark down acts of bravery with particular things.
Don't know
I
too
don't think
much
we've ever.
about the regular army. Mostly just rebels.
Yeah, and that's all I know. I don't.
Guerrilla warfare is certainly the most effective as far as I know. We're people that walk the land. If we will it, we melt into the trees and cease to exist in the eyes of our enemies.
I do take value in that. There's a skill to it. There's a. However, there is a part of me that takes great honor and great satisfaction when an enemy or a rival agrees to meet us in an open field.
Certainly, there is
Sword
honor
in
in
hand.
this. Of course, of course. Ambushes of this kind are usually reserved for, well, times where it is necessary. To meet an enemy on an open field and hack and slash until enough blood has been spilled to satisfy the loss. This is... well, this is the way sometimes.
People don't do this, and they definitely didn't do this in the rebellion, unless it were a matter of personal circumstance, personal quarrel within rebels. Obviously, the army did not value this, but people don't do it enough. Where you send one warrior, and they send another warrior, and they hash it out right there, and it's over. No more bloodshed. The end.
It's your
I've
ancient
yet to encounter this. Yes, I've yet to encounter this in Saints Crossing. Everybody wants to throw as many lives at you as they can.
But Wei, you
Actually,
had
there's
a
no-
you had a battle like this, did you not? Here.
Well, yes, I did. Yes, I did. One thing about the crossing that I think we all can attest is that there is a very, very loose concept of honor, but a very large concept of blind loyalty. And people will follow whoever they want. When it comes to combat and preserving one's honor, there is a certain respect that you give to your enemy, regardless of their trespass. There was a man named Wang Wei, brother of the late Wang Long, who died here in the crossing. Wang Wei came far from the homeland in China, under the desire to make sure that Taipei found themselves in very difficult times. He blamed us for his brother's death and wanted to preserve the honor of his bloodline. So instead of shooting at each other or attacking each other with guerrilla warfare, it was decided that men and women would mate.
Well, not before they kidnapped me and cut my fingers off, but yes, eventually we reached that point.
Eventually, yeah, I digress. I wasn't trying to leave so much to the
We did reach that point. With no Yeehaw gang have we ever reached that point, right? We could have continued on with Wrong Way to the last man, and it could have been worse.
That they could have. But there was a luxury that men came here with to give to us, which was preserving honor with a battle that dealt in finites. And we battled each other on the rivers near Innsbruck, with sword in hand. Two generals met together in heated battle.
On the horseback too.
Mm-hmm. And that day I did what was necessary to preserve my people.
Thank you for Sal K.
And
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
disemboweled that man where he stood on my mighty horse Cheeto.
I would shout for joy, but he's talking about something
Later,
really
I took
serious
his
right now.
head.
Thank you, Jess.
Not as a trophy, but to finally put him and his bloodline at rest.
Thank you, Elmo.
We know honor. Hyrule. A concept that we think that you and yours, I think, understand much of.
Thank you so much.
One can only hope that the world around us could learn from people like Wang Wei. Or maybe the enemies as you have faced before.
You're making me lose my concentration, but thank you.
I apologize.
This is awesome.
You said the word disemboweled, and I was so in shock, I just lost all semblance of what I was hearing.
Well, you know, a long knife, as you called it.
Oh my God! Thanks,
Sharpened
Moose. Thanks,
tool,
Blaze It. Thanks,
purpose,
Dixney, Sheep
precision.
Farmer Joe.
Yes, I don't. He didn't set out to disembowel him. It's just what happens in a sword fight
Just
on
a
horseback.
mess. Thank you very much for the follows.
Of course.
Indeed.
He did set out to cut his head off, though.
That is for sure.
It's been a really interesting night.
Essence of it is you lose your head.
Viper, thank you.
And that it might be more cultural than anything else, but we heard this will put
So long as he's buried with it.
Means a lot, guys.
Is,
Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had
I
a good
would sure fucking
stream.
hope so.
Oh yeah, no, he was definitely buried with it.
Because it's a great dishonor. A person cannot rest in peace unless they are whole when they are buried. Even such as a finger, for instance. Wei still has the finger that they took from me, because when I die, I
Aaron
will
Ho,
be
thank you
buried.
very much. Oh yes, in
There
China.
is
go ahead.
a practice that has fallen out of fortune and favor. It was introduced when warfare was something that we could be introduced to with new cultures expanding, where a knife is taken and the skin at the top of the head is removed. It's called scalping, where these things could be presented as tokens, proof of death, essentially.
Oh,
Good night, Emma. Thank you.
Maybe this sounds stupid, but why is it falling out of favor?
Because it's very cruel. If you scalp a person, they can live for maybe a couple weeks. And I believe most of us just find it unsavory. It was a means to an end, but it's not something that was enjoyed.
And the hair would be like a trophy or something, yes?
That would be absolutely horrific if you did this to anyone from China. That would be
the greatest dishonor.
It's like a horror story could be written about that concept, given what hair means to our people.
It means a great deal to us as well. That's why there's great shame in bringing it to somebody. It's like the equivalent of spitting on them as they are buried. Our hair contains our souls, or so we reckon it. That's
Oh
why we
my
grow it.
God. I can't believe you just said that.
This is literally
I
the
can't
same.
believe you just said that. That is exactly what I was trained to believe as a young child. Never cut the hair. That is where your soul is.
We do cut it sometimes in mourning. We lose a piece of ourselves, and we give it up when somebody that means a great deal to us dies. And that way, when your hair grows back and you begin to feel it tickle the places it used to touch, you're reminded of your grief, but also how your hair has grown, and so how you have grown in your grief to move past it. I've only ever cut my hair once in my life, and it was for a very dear friend who I still carry with me on my hip here.
Yeah. For me, it was only...
Or more similarities. Yeah.
I tripped to Sisika. I was forced to cut it.
Yes, Ko never liked it when I came to America at 16 years old. I've been here for about 8 years, 8 or 9. And the first thing they did when they brought me over here was teach me how to fit in. They cut my hair, They taught me firearms. They taught me English. They taught me how to wear Western clothes. And I remember Cole finding me, and there was a sense of joy that he had found his nephew of sorts, and then there was also a sense of how far you have gone wayward.
I thought
You
maybe
have
he
cut
had
your hair.
forgotten.
You were
Yep. Maybe you forgot to
yes.
speak the language even.
Yes, I was not speaking it, and even so, there were some accents, or not accents, but Cole would say some things that I just didn't understand. He had to reteach me some things.
This is not too dissimilar with some of our ways as well. As the East grows more and more modern, shall we say, it's harder for practices and traditions to be upheld. Sometimes they can fade a bit. There are those that still practice faithfully, of course, but I mean, you'll find people of similar complexion, nature, and descent to me, with hair above their shoulders, wearing suits, walking about. Not ignorant, perhaps, to where they draw roots, but perhaps unaware.
No, I know we have taken up a lot of your time, and if you wish us to leave, just say so. But I would like to say one thing is that this whole issue between becoming modern or sticking with tradition is a very difficult choice to make, because I saw what keeping to tradition can do. It can wipe out an entire city. It decimated hundreds and thousands of us. Just a handful of people fighting against us. 20, 30,000. We were beaten so badly, I don't even wish to speak of it anymore. But I learned to accept the modern ways. Is it for the betterment of myself? Probably not. But the betterment of my countrymen, of our group here? But at what cost?
I'm confronted with a very similar thing in many ways. I bear a few scars even specifically to that. The demand to embrace modernity, to set aside some things in the interest of
Guys, this is
your own
Hyro.
benefit, I suppose.
He's like a chief, a sub-chief of the
I
Wapiti.
admire that you've grown, Mr. Cole. I do not know if I'm to this point or if I will ever reach it. For me, I spent the first formative years of my life amongst my mother's people. And then I spent the next 20 with my father, embracing modernity. And when I came back here, I was a modern man, very much so. I wore my hair long, but I dressed like the people of Valentine. I acted like them. I acted more like my father's ancestry, a man from Juarez, Mexico, far more than I ever did my mother's people. But then I found the old ways, tucked away high in the mountains, in the Wapiti village. I found those that still followed the path of tradition. I was the head ranger once. I think I might have heard you murmuring this at the time that I was retrieving the wolves. I sat at a crossroads at one point. I knew that if I wanted to join in the preservation of those traditions, I may have to embrace things that are different from what I know. And I may have to embrace practices that go against the accepted practice of the modern world. And I sat and I thought for a very long time, and I resigned my position with the Rangers as their leader, as the role model for them. And I embraced a new life amongst these traditions. And it hurts to see what the Rangers are now. I can't help but feel sometimes responsible. I was the first Head Ranger to resign, ever. Before it was passed along by death. It was an inherited position through trust. But there's been trouble.
Tavish back then.
Oh, yes. He died from tuberculosis. In his deathbed, he gave me my rank. I've seen the struggles the Rangers have faced to keep a solid set of feet at their head ever since. And I can't help but feel responsible for putting it into the world that it's acceptable to simply walk away from it. But even then, I do not regret a single moment of my time with the tribes. Everything that I've learned about my people's past, all the traditions that I've learned and come to accept, I've integrated it so firmly into myself that I don't think I would ever be happy without them again. These traditions, they're beautiful, and they persist because we live in them. And if I were to set them aside in favor of the convenient and the modern, well, they would fade like a piece of cloth sitting in the sun for too long. It would forget what it was, so would the people that see it. I'm not so ready to give up on tradition yet and embrace modernity. There are conveniences, of course, but I need to hold on as hard as I can to these things. There's a lot of young people that still see these things. If I can live to show them and pass along this history and these stories to them, so that way they can pass it along to their children. If I can pass it to my children and teach them exactly where they come from, that'll be enough for me. Whether or not my sons and daughters grow up wearing suits and dresses that are cut like a Valentinian, that won't matter as much to me as long as, well, maybe they'll wear a little medicine wheel around their necks. That'll be enough.
Then I truly hope whatever comes from holding on to these traditions appears to your generations to allow you to feel whole. Hero, you deserved it.
This is a pipe for smoking, of course, brought here from my homeland in China. It's made from white jade, quite rare. I would like to give it to you.
Are you quite certain?
Of course. Quite old. Please enjoy.
And with whatever comes after it, let me give you this, so you can feel that which I feel in my own lungs now. This pipe I smoke now, it was a gift. It was made in Saint-Denis and gifted by one who lives there, but this, you honor me with a piece of your home. I wish there was more that I could offer you a similar way.
Nali. This is just a token of my respect and for the time you have spent with us these days. Be careful with it, though. It's white jade. Jade is not very strong. It's easy to break. Just keep it safe.
It's very highly prized by you. Is white jade.
It's like these damn pro grips people put on all their guns. Oh, you drop it once and it'll shatter.
Mm-hmm.
It's
very
true.
much so.
Thank you, Mr. Ko. You honor me with this. I hope that I can do justice to your gift by carrying it and using it.
I know you will.
Hyrule, we just want to say thank you for your time. But even more importantly, thank you for your words. They mean a lot to us. And it's always good to know that there's other people out there that look at the world very similar to us. It is refreshing to say the least. So, Shishia. Thank you.
Shishia, men of Taipan. You honor me by hearing these things.
Sure.
Of course. Gentlemen, I think it is time for us to make our way home.
Yes, let me show you the way to disembark without breaking bones.
I thought you were about to say
That would
show
be
the way to
good.
disembowel.
Yeah. No, that's Shang Wei's thing, remember?
Oh shit.
Oh God, no.
Oh, one of these.
Get one of these.
I need no long knife.
Oh no. Bye bye. Oh no.
I treasure this
Oh.
small axe.
Ow.
I put it in Mills's chest before I lit him on fire.
Good God.
Well, I didn't mean to light him on fire.
Oh yeah. Use tomahawk. Yes.
Oh, I
What the hell did they make these rocks out of?
Well, I must say the improvements you've made to this place is amazing.
But I will never use anything but a Schofield.
Hey, yeah, we feel so indifferent about that. We were Navy people, but then. Did I get away from my horse?
Oh, that's not my horse. Yeah. Goodbye. See you later.
Yes, cap and ball is grievous. I felt it before. You know, a lot of people smear a double action revolver as well, but the speed can compensate for its lack of caliber, I suppose.
But how many rounds do you have to put in somebody to drop him?
I have no idea. I've never tried.
That's my issue. Is if I don't know, then I can't plan. Navy used to be 2, and then I could, you know, if I were calm, I could take out 3 people if need be. Nowadays, it's 3 rounds put into 1 person.
Who knows? Maybe you're using a. Maybe you could use a conversion. Rabbit Windward.
Cartridge conversion.
And it fires the conical bullets instead.
Huh.
Instead of the standard cap and ball.
You sure you're not a gunsmith yourself, dude? Mr.
No,
High
I'm just wondering. Oh yeah, you're asking.
I know firearms very well, Mr. Way. I was a manhunter for 20 years. I had a rifle put in my hand at the age of 7, and I was taught how to use it well.
Did you just say a manhunter?
Bounty hunting, yes. Vialantes, my father called us. Mercenarios del Rosa.
Well,
I prefer the old sort of archaic cap and ball revolver. Primarily because when I came over, one of my teachers who taught me firearms was a Texas Ranger, and he spoke in great length and in a romanticized way about how the Walker cult won them a war. And I also find some kind of almost like a meditation in loading it before a gunfight, you know?
Oh, that lever does me in every time. I'll break my revolver, thank you very much. Let me show you a shortcut that'll take you right down to Emerald. If you go past that decrepit cabin and go down that way, it's a few swerves between a trunk or 2, but it'll take you out more or less directly into the basement apartments.
I've always wondered this because they say people drink from it, Moonstone. But I've always wondered how that works. Is the water there stationary and stagnant all year round, or?
Well, now if we run into Gavin Summers on the way back, then it'll be a perfect evening. Go ahead, needs to have a little face-to-face with Gavin Summers.
we have mosquitoes that rule the southern line of China in San fucking huge.
Oh, this is Moonstone right here. Okay. Like better. Well, and not a wolf.
You know, perhaps the water that drains from these is what eventually trickles down this gully into the river. Just for the sake of it not being awkward to all head the same direction, I am going to be checking telegrams. There's nothing worse than saying goodbye and all moving in the same direction.
Yes. Excuse my cough, if you guys can hear it. I'm still getting over a cold. Oh, what was that?
If you could imagine anything I like to embody the idea of nature within my weapons. It is a lovely contrast, I like to think, between the hard steel to the natural curves of the world. If you could think of anything like being appropriate design for the Springfield, I'll try and see if I can stitch something together.
Well, luckily I do have a Springfield to test out parts on, so...
This is good. Here we are. The Outlaws Telegram.
Would it be wrong of me to consider carving ego into this stone?
I usually keep leather on it, just for the sake of preferring grip over aesthetic. It's a large group of people. Well, thank you, Men in Taipan, for spending time with us.
Yes, thank you so much for having us. Our journeys are going to be taking us back out there.
I don't think so.
Before you go, what is
One
this
was wearing a
character you
patron.
sent to me in this telegram? What does it mean?
Oh.
Now I forgot. Which one is he?
Okay, this is going to be the fun part where I try to describe it to you on Okay. An uppercase T bisecting a
This will be interesting.
a rectangle with legs that is crooked on the right side.
Oh, yes, I said Saijin, I said Simsu.
Oh, Saijin.
Okay.
Yes.
And the other one is a table sitting atop a lazy wishbone.
A lazy wishbone, yeah.
Perfect explanation.
Got away with
See
words
you
there, Hyro.
Oh, I'll save that telegrams. That way, if we ever meet again, I can use it.
Oh, damn it. What are these guys doing here? Circling us.
Manzo. Manzo is like a good fortune.
Are they rangers?
Looks like one might be, but I don't know.
They had bows on their backs.
Certainly not any of the tribes.
Ni
You say
hao.
Hanzo, you say?
Manzo.
Manzo.
Manzo. Like
Manzo.
if you would have spelled it in English, it would be like M-A-N and then Z-O-U, I guess.
Okay.
Yep, that's right.
Manzo.
Then to you I shall say Hanhepewashte, which is good night, may the moon watch you.
Hanhepewashte.
Oh. Oh, and that's sort of our word of general assent and acknowledgement. Aho.
Aho. Okay.
That
heard
is
this
a
word
very
before.
tonal word. You can say many, many different things by saying aho in a different way.
Aho?
Aho?
Aho.
What the hell was that?
I was exclaiming, with all my breath out at the exact same time.
Aho.
Aho.
Well, then I will bid you a ping ping an. Peace, peace,
Ping, ping,
night,
an.
night. Peaceful night.
Bing bing on.
Legit.
Excuse me, lady in red. Just want to say have a good night.
Safe travels.
Yes,
Thank
Manzo.
you.
Ping ping an.
Yes. Because it's all just yell assorted Chinese at it.
I love this. I love this.
Yeah, without any context to what we're saying. We just each take turns walking up to her and saying something in Chinese, walking away.
Oh, I speak Cantonese, so no matter what I say, it's gonna be like, why is this man yelling?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
First thing I'm going to do is go to the tailor's and get this fixed to a coat, and I'll show it to you and see what you think.
Save me some scraps.
Of course. We can put all of it upstairs.
You know, there's a man up here in this tent that is selling nudie photograph. Right up here. Yeah, of course I know. Right here, right here, right here. Okay, well, last time there's a man, a local man, just standing right here, minding his own business, but looking like the proprietor of this photograph.
Oh, yeah. This is smarty.
That's my boss.
That's my boss?
This lady's got nipple tassel.
Tell me when you see a cabana boy in there.
I think they're all women.
Yep, I don't see cabana boy.
Cabana boy inside there. Hey. Stop looking at those ball beats, they're mine. Remember this.
The Fei Long is over there taking notes.
Mr. Wei, I'm gonna get a long cane hooked at the end and hit you on the back of the head with it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna call you
As a
demon.
show of mercy and restraint. Every time you
Cool.
do something stupid, rather than kill you, I'm just gonna beat you over the head with a club.
Why are you gonna club me like a seal?
Then I'll go back to Hyro and say, look, I'm a man of wisdom and restraint.
You know, Bailey, I was very impressed today. Not only, of course, with Hyro and everything we talk about, but this is the first time I've ever seen you express so much interest in someone with very good questions.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been so busy and consumed with progress that I have forgotten things. And as you get older, I just worry that someday you won't be around, and I won't have those things anymore. I can't rely on you to be all of my, my tradition and everything I remember fondly without taking it on myself.
Cool. Strange how many similar things are between our cultures.
It's crazy.
When he say that the soul resides in
hair?
his hair, it's a set shivers through my spine. I could not believe it that he say these things.
I mean, that's not common.
That sounded like me speaking over there, out of my body.
That's not like a common thing. Like a lot of cultures may find some things similar, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know of any other culture other than that one and ours that think the soul is in the hair.
I don't know of any.
I just wish I didn't look like absolute shit with long hair. I look terrible.
You look half bad with that little ponytail in the back of your head.
Yeah, but it was messy, and I like looking.
Well, now we have the pomade.
It became not palmading.
Is it better than one left?
We can. Go
I think so. Yeah, this is the way I go.
All the pomade I have to use to make sure this ponytail is slick and professional.
It looks like it's just combed. It looks like a lot of combing.
It's a lot of both pomade and comb.
No, I go to the barber shop almost every day to have Maeve braid my hair.
Do you have the sides shaved?
Yeah, my sides are shaved.
You know, when I got out of Shizuku, my hair was so long, it's like I looked like goddamn Gavin, like a Chinese Gavin Sanders.
Oh no.
I like it. I like that look very much.
Yeah.
You look like.
I figured if I went out to the mine, it was going to be the most intimidating thing ever. It's and try to entice people. So
Yeah, the short length hair was a look.
You looked a little bit like the old Yellow Turban Society
I
people.
look like with short length hair if I grew it out.
Oh, there's a fire here.
Look like me about a month.
haircut, you know.
He is not a haircut.
I've had this, and then I've had the short ponytail, and then I've had the long ponytail.
I've been bald and my head was blown.
Your head was blown off.
What word choices there, Feilong? Yeah.
When I was
Remember
shot
that time
in
that
the
I lost
head.
my fucking head?
I got shot in the head.
When I was in a coma, I had to shave my body, but not my head.
Yeah, you were smooth like a pale banana.
I mean, I don't grow much hair on my body to begin with. But what little I had, I woke up, I was like, where'd it go?
Sacrifices
And
must
Locke
be
was just
made.
standing there like I had to do what I had to do. I'm like, you violated my privacy.
No, she violated your privates. It was different.
Oh no.
Smack that thing around. Shake that big.
Probably laughed at him. Probably got all the other doctors come around in a huddle and point.
Look at this cute little thing. Oh.
Looks like an acorn. Looks like a button.
Little did they know you were conscious.
Oh, look, he has outies.
Little did they know in my coma I could hear everything.
You shed a single tear.
Yeah, it was nothing but your dreams filled with all this mockery of the doctors.
Also, McMuffin, we haven't heard from you tonight. How have you been? You're exhausted. I'm also tired.
Yeah, I was supposed to be asleep about 4 hours ago.
Oh, well, yeah, you're gonna have a great morning. Just like
Yeah.
me.
Today was a really good day of business. Other than the time when we were shot.
Bastards.
But also, we fucked them up, so...
Who the fuck is sending me telegrams? At this hour?
I will.
I was walking down the middle of the street. There's a sidewalk.
Get out of the way!
Man, there's like 17 sidewalks. Figure it out.
Oh, poor lady. She looks so scared.
Look at all those people on the street. What?
No,
Where?
actually, I have to go check telegrams. I'm gonna go down that street. I also need to send the schedule. No one needs to wait up. I think I have Violence solves nothing.
Violence solves everything.
Acts of brutality in the streets. Oh, hey, there's a blood stain on the stones.
Welcome home. Actually, you know what? Our track record for getting shot out here isn't been too bad.
Well, it's like none of the fights have been even. It's been like we were on our way to a funeral, somebody snuck up and shot us in the back, or we were leaving a meeting and they shot us in the back. I mean, when you talk about the smaller skirmishes with cannibals and things, then yeah, we've done well.
Oh, but they're all great.
I hope that someday we could have 6 of ours fighting against 6 others, all of which on horseback with melee weapons.
Fucking oh,
that's how we fight.
That would be amazing.
Most of us will go down from clashing horses and then falling to the ground.
Nothing from
Another way to
Hawkeye.
go.
Nothing yet, okay.
Nothing from Emperor.
It was just
You think Hawk is okay?
Bullshit.
Do you want to hear the telegram she sent?
Bullshit.
You want to hear it? Where is it?
That was from That's from this morning, right?
I swear to God.
Oh.
One more telegram saying you want to sell me gems and you don't put your fucking telegram onto it. I'm kidding you, piece.
Wait, that's you. Wait, that's literally...
You know my fucking telegram.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shadows. What did you say?
I don't want to hear.
I do it every time.
I'm talking about the
Easy.
first time that someone
Hey,
communicates.
Muffin,
Just wanted to thank you again for the beautiful.
do you have a label, extra label?
What's the name of the gun? I will
I do not.
Okay.
She's saying, I just wanted to thank you again for the beautiful handiwork you did on my thorn, which is the name of a volcanic.
Oh, I thought you said phone. I'm like,
no.
What?
I will cherish it. I do hope you can work your magic again for me in the future. Maybe on another weapon I will fall in love with.
Hey, whoa, hey, who's in
I
there?
also
Hey.
love listening to you and Co's stories, and I hope to hear more and see more of y'all more often. Sincerely,
Wow.
Ambrosia Foster.
Holy shit.
Who is this,
you're in
Ambrosia?
Ambrosia, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's a good lady.
Oh.
Oh, this is a part of the people that I want to invite down for dinner sometime. Chinese dinner.
Yeah, well, it's Ivy and the rest of the people. I mean, I have all her Telegram information if you want to set it up. They're good folk. They literally, for the past 2 days, have come 5 to 6 deep to the mining expeditions.
What day is good for a meal, though? Like a Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday?
Oh, hey, Mr.
Sunday,
Bradshaw.
okay.
Mr. Bradshaw.
Sunday.
Sunday's good.
Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Sunday.
You sound exhausted, Mr. Bradshaw.
I'm alright. How
I
are
am
you
a-
feeling?
I'm a.
Yeah,
I'm putting my
fucking
head down.
exhausted.
I'll see everybody tomorrow.
Exhausted and in pain.
We just had a lovely.
Okay,
lovely
Mr.
vacation
McMuffin,
up at
you
Orpheus,
get a good
to be
sleep.
honest. I actually feel so
Yeah,
calm.
Get some good.
I'll see everybody tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, there, sir. Get some rest.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, shit. Last I saw, it was when the gun shop got shot up. Did y'all
Yeah.
find out who did that shit?
No idea who they
the
did
bomb?
that. What? No, we're talking about the 3 people who shot at us.
Oh.
Yeah, no, earlier when I was.
Oh,
when
yeah,
I
you
came
were there
over,
helping.
there was
Yes, you
all
were
that shit
helping.
going on.
That's right.
They
that's
wouldn't
right.
give their names before the shootout started.
Of course they wouldn't. Bastards! What the fuck?
They wanted what was in our safe. They also wanted what was on us. But they were obviously robbing us, and we managed to draw around the same time they drew. And I talked them down. I said, "Listen, you're robbers stealing guns. Who do you think is gonna buy those guns from you, you dipshits?" And they just wouldn't understand. Like, we want what's in the safe. I'm like, there's a cattleman and 8 cans of beans in that fucking safe. And they wouldn't listen. And they started to gear up to shoot at us. And I'm like, there's 2 of us. All we have are sidearms against 3 people with rifles. We have to shoot first. So I asked them what the name of the outfit was, and they said, "I'm not giving that to you." And I'm like, "Shame. Guess they won't have anything to put on your tombstone." And then we fucking lit them up.
Considering it was 3
that's a
against
good-
2, we did pretty fucking well.
We gunned down 2 of them, and then one of them
yeah.
barely survived, and I ran out of ammo because all I had was a Navy. And he
Gavin
managed to
Summers wants to meet to have a conversation on Thursday at 11 p.m.
God damn! What a
Alright.
mess.
Good,
Well,
I'll be there.
glad to see you on your feet at least.
All right. Just want to make sure you know.
Yeah, luckily I got hit with a low caliber.
Yeah, we end up getting hit to him
So the
beforehand or
bullet
whatever,
only did
but
a little bit of muscle damage.
we'll go
Didn't
from
break
there.
any bone. Didn't go too deep. Yeah, I'm
11
gonna need to
o'clock,
work it
that's
out and stretch for a couple of weeks,
It
but
is late.
I'll be okay.
That's his
Felong
time
here got
usually.
shot at close range with a Litchfield repeater.
Yep, right through
Oh,
the arm.
hell.
So that's I'm not using this on for a while.
Fuck shit.
Yeah, you remember the time when the Yahiko was gunned down inside the gun shop? I was outside the door on the street, and also that time I heard nothing. Not a thing. Walked into the gun shop thinking everything's okay, saw him lying in a pool of blood. Maybe my hearing is going bad.
Yeah, I just think you don't notice things out of the ordinary.
No, I do, usually.
Maybe. I mean,
In the
shit,
city,
we had
I let
gunshots
my-
from the Pearl.
Yeah. When I heard them, I thought they were farther away than inside the gun shop.
That was the second shootout on our street today too.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, because that asshole jumping around the rooftops. I heard
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, he was on a rooftop, and I went up there and chased him down. And he's like, "Please don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me! I robbed a deputy that after me." And I pulled out my sword, my literal sword, and I said, "If you don't get off," I dragged it across his face. I said, "If you don't get the fuck off my roof, I will throw you off bit by bit." And he got off the roof, and of course the law came riding by. I saw him running down. They exchanged shots.
And then about 4 weeks earlier than that, Fei Long punched a motherfucker off the roof.
It's fucking great.
You punched him off the roof?
He literally got. Remember the roof ruffians? Remember those
Oh,
motherfuckers?
yes.
Yeah, he literally was up there. The fellow chose his champion to fight. I chose Fei Long, one of our best fights. And I said, fine, if you lose this fight, you have to leave this rooftop. It's not yours. You're impeding our business. And he said, all right. And they fought, and literally Fei Long put a right hook onto him that shook his reality and sent him jettisoning off of the rooftop.
The next time someone's
Jesus.
scurrying on my rooftop and I go up there to warn them to get off, the next time they tell me it's not my rooftop, I'm just going to shoot them right there.
Well, here's the thing. Don't get me wrong. It's not my rooftop. Okay, argument, valid. But if you are shouting at the top of your lungs while I am downstairs trying to do business, and you're you're beating each other up, shooting each other up there, I'm sorry. You're going to be fucking goddamn.
If you're using
shut
our
up.
side entrance, scurrying around like a rat, and then using our set of stairs to get to the rooftops, you're scaring our customers. You're interfering with, where we do business. You might hear some things you really shouldn't be hearing, and then it's almost like people don't understand when I tell them not to go near our rooftop, that it's as much for their health as it is for ours. If we're having a meeting with somebody, who knows who we're having a meeting with? If you hear something that you shouldn't hear, you're a loose end.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be snipped.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tend to like those ends.
Yeah. Do you have extra label from me?
I have
don't.
3 labels.
Okay.
Well,
Want
you
one?
grab one off a bile. I got
Just
2 left.
one. Just one.
I'm just gonna stick one to your forehead.
Okay.
The other
I'll take it from my hat.
thing is, do you want the telegrams for Ivy Hill and the rest of those people?
I have it for a few of them. Thank you.
Okay. All right. No worries.
I'm good. I don't know Ivy.
Yeah, Ivy's the one with she wears a lot of white.
Oh, okay.
Usually
She was here
carries a
today.
bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That's
can't miss
Ivy.
it.
Oh, the one with the bow in the back, red hair.
There.
Gideon, Ivy, Yuan Kai, and
Yuan Kai.
Yeah, and then one other. I forget.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
With
Yeah,
there's
Ambrosia.
Yeah, Ambrosia. There's also Gideon as well. I'm not sure. Did you mention that name?
Have
Yeah,
you
I
had
did,
Have
I
you
did.
had Ambrosia, Cole?
I have not betted her yet. No.
No.
What?
no.
That's what you asked me. You said, "Have I had Ambrosia?"
There's no innocence left in this
Listen,
organization.
you don't
my
have a
God.
chance with Ambrosia, okay? It's me. It's everybody knows it's me. I will.
What
Okay.
do you mean everyone knows it's you?
Everybody knows
Look
it's
at
me.
Fei
She's
Long,
sending
look at
me-
Fei Long,
She's
look
sending
at
me
his face.
telegrams. She's telling me how much she's in love with my handiwork. Now she can't wait to fall in love with my handiwork again.
All right, she's yours. I still like the Tuesday nights at the Jade Dragon. That is enough for me.
Yeah, well, we gotta make money somehow.
Yes.
Everyone loves a double cold wide special. You're damn right.
I mean, if you want to go for Ambrosia, go for it.
No,
Man's
I
built
don't.
like
I
a
don't want
tuna
you to
fish can down there.
serve it up to me or give it. No,
I'll talk you up. Yeah, I'll talk you up.
I don't. No. I will
Well,
defeat
do you think
Are you
Byron is a wingman?
Listen, I don't play games like this because I'll win.
Sure. Like Mahjong.
I'm just gonna toss
You
down
lose every
$20,000
Mahjong
in gems, and then you'll never be able to fucking win ever. All right?
I think that's
I'm
all
just
she's
gonna-
worth. Is a few $1,000s.
No competition.
I'll fucking put $30,000 in
If
a
that's-
blinking eye, motherfucker.
Honestly, if that's the case, she wasn't worth it to begin with.
He's gonna treat her like one of those Japanese ladies they put sushi on.
Oh my god.
He's gonna put gems all over her.
Oh, you're gonna just look at all the gems that you put on her instead of her.
Sushi in gems. Off of a
I've
sexy
never had
lady.
sushi.
Oh my god. Don't even get me started. Has
See,
anyone
now
ever
I
told-
don't want to be with her because then while I'm with her, if you're talking about all this shit, I'm just gonna remember that, and I can't be with you.
This is called being an equalizer.
You're,
Now
you're a
nobody gets
glutton.
it.
You know that? You got
I'm a
every number in the state, and while the rest of us starve, you're over there with like a baker's dozen in your bed at one time.
Oh yeah, damn right. I am the true king, Dodo.
I'm not talking
of
to you,
Saint Helene.
motherfucker. I'm talking to Fei Long.
Oh, never mind. I'm going back to my telegram.
I remember that time when he hit on Annabelle, and Annabelle shot him down instantaneously in front of a crowd of people.
I remember that.
You know
Cool.
else
What
I
were
remember?
her,
Is all
what
the-
were her boys called again?
Beefy boy.
Beefy
Yeah,
boys.
the beefy
Yeah,
boys.
beefy boy.
Yeah.
You know what else I remember? All
What
the
do you remember?
doctors laughing
I
at
was about
Biley's
the
little
Beefy Boy.
You
button.
weren't there. You didn't see that.
Oh, I did. I was there.
You didn't see the doctors. laughing at me while I was in a coma.
How would you know you were in a fucking coma?
Motherfucker, I was one of them.
You were not bathing me while I was in a coma, motherfucker.
I was in that
You wouldn't.
room. I was in that room looking.
So you
pointing
were
at
in the corner of the room,
Along
watching
with
them
the-
undress and
1 minute.
bathe
I'll be
me?
right back.
Along the other.
You gotta get me a pie. God, I swore I'd be off this game like 4 hours ago. Feels like 20 minutes have gone by. Exciting night though. Cole's Jade Pipe. We got a couple of these.
That's definitely not how you say it.
Maybe Cole knows. I don't know why he would. Cole, how do you say? How do you say?
Be safe now.
You
Nice,
too.
you see it?
You see what?
How do you say like manzo in Cantonese? Like good fortune.
I don't know. Hang on. I might know good fortune. Fatsai. How do you say fatsai in Chinese?
Oh, it's fat toy.
Fat
That's-
toy.
that's
Fat
fortune.
toy.
Fat toy.
Fat choy. Fat choy.
Like you're going to say Happy New Year in using this word. Something,
Oh,
some
wait, no,
greeting
it's
you use.
manzao. Yeah, it's manzao.
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 Manzao instead of manzo.
Yeah, it technically it
Manzao.
means to go slow.
Yeah,
Slowly
literally
go.
means move slowly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like take it easy.
Yep. Like take
So
it
it's
easy.
take it ease. Yeah.
Take
Like
it
the
easy.
Italians.
Take it ease.
So it's manzao.
Manzo.
The Chenzo says anytime they see us and they can't say take it easy, they have to say manzao.
Manzao.
Yeah, and we have to say take it ease.
Or
Yeah, take
manzao.
it easy. Agreed.
Basically, everything in an O just turns
It's
into an Oi with
manzao.
you.
Manzao.
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 Yeah, that's right.
Instead of manzo.
Hey, Carl.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the stuff they're saying, 我不在乎。
好，太好了，太棒了，大哥。
Wow.
Yeah,
We
we
mean
got you
what?
there.
You kiss your mouth with that, mother?
Excuse me?
Tom,
Tom,
yeah, Tom. I'm going home.
Me too. I have to sleep. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. You kiss your mouth with that, mother. You kiss even Nicole knows the bad English. You kiss your mouth with that, mother.
you can very awkwardly sit.
Oh, shut it.
Horseless bitch.
Oh!
There's horses in the road.
Fade off.
Come on, we gotta get home.
There's your horse, fade off.
Oh, he's going to take it up on you.
Come on, sleepyhead.
Oh no.
You know what? Your family doesn't love you, but I do.
Oh, you, yeah.
Ah, mother. Let's get by me. Let's get by me, man.
Okay.
You know you're using too much pomade. You know you're using too much pomade when your ponytail is still sticking straight up.
Oh, I think I hit Fei Long. I think I hit Fei Long again.
I think I also hit fatal.
Oh!
We should be referred to as... Hey, Cole, say flash of red in Mandarin.
Flash of red? Flash of red? Like, flash, how do you mean the flash? Like, going by very fast?
Flash, like quick, yes.
Yeah, quite home.
Quite home?
Yeah.
That's what Taipan is in the wartime. We are quite home.
Quite home, okay. I like it. It felt good to ride in red again tonight, I'll tell you that.
Lady in red.
Okay, yeah.
Dancing with me.
Very long sleeping again.
Lazy bitch.
Yeah.
Wait till I wake up.
You're awake, what the fuck?
Hey, Tungway, you'll be around on Tuesday, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be around on Tuesday. Tuesday is when it's Sunday, of course.
I'll set up the dinner
I
for
am
Sunday.
around. I'm guaranteed to be around for Sundays, but not Tuesdays or Thursdays.
Well, just to let you know, Gavin Summers also reached out via Telegram to me today to set up a meeting of mutual benefit, as he says.
Mutual benefit.
Right, for Thursday at 11 p.m. So I have no idea what the hell that entitles or means, but I... What do
I
you
will
think?
try to be there.
Do we want to try to go and get him first?
What do you
Or
mean get him first?
As we talked about, go
Well, we
find
can
him.
settle that there. If you, that's all we wanted is a meeting. Co can settle it right there.
Yeah.
Very true. All right. Sounds good
I
to me.
wonder what he's gonna say. We've heard all this shit about him from Redwater. I wonder if he's gonna talk shit on Redwater.
Unless he's trying to do his own bounty thing. Fuck if I know what the hell he's doing.
Do we? Okay, so here's my thing. I'm open to business as a neutral party. Middlemen make the most money. But 2 questions. 1, would Redwater still work with us if we also employed Gavin Summers as a bounty hunter? And 2, is there enough work to go around to employ 2 gangs?
I think this will definitely work out there. We just need to get the word out. I think the best thing that we can do is, for example, keep our eyes and ears out for people who are looking for people, or someone who got attacked. People are very vulnerable when they just get shot by somebody. Or who shot you? Do you know? Okay. Is it somebody that is harming you? Keep our ears out. Employing more than one gang might be a little bit too much right now. I think having a solid grouping of people will do, until we find others who are also interested in with that prospect.
Stop it.
Oh my gosh. On that note,
Hey, Steve Grim. Thank you much
I'm gonna
for
go
following.
buy get the fur fitted to that coat, and I'm gonna show it to Phelan.
I have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to just go do a little bit of paperwork, and then I gotta go back to the Telegram office to send the sheet. So come by the Telegram office, you can show me.
Okay.
Right, good night. One on. Ping ping on.
One on. Ping ping on. One on. Well, today was a day.
It was definitely a day.
Yeah, we had 16 people in the mine just to
Holy
get the
shit.
bad news. Yeah, no, it was crazy. It was a very, very big day. That's why I have to say I have to thank Ivy and the rest of her people for showing up in such a style.
Then we will hold nothing back for the dinner this coming Sunday.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
All out. Fried scorpions, whole platters.
Oh, yes. Very good.
Yeah.
All right, Doggo.
Good night,
See you on
people.
Tuesday.
Indeed. Ping ping on one hand.
All right, guys. I'm gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna raid Flickerclad. There she is. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I really, really appreciate it. I wish it wasn't so late. I could keep going, but it's almost 2 o'clock where I'm at, so I have got to go to sleep. Work tomorrow. So, thank you all so much, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Thank you for all the ads too. Appreciate it. Thank you, Luna.
Oh
Appreciate
my
it.
gosh. Hi, Kima. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Woohoo! Crazy night. Cool. Glad to hear it. I assume that's a good thing anyway. I feel like a crazy night in roleplay is pretty good. Most of the time. So late for you? Yeah, it's pretty late by the Amerikansky standards. God, I've been awake for, like 4 or 5 hours. Thank you, Hakim. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Darth Miserius, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome.